Matty and Mr. G. Share. Good morning, guys. What's up? How y'all doing this morning? Early in the morning, I put breakfast on your table. Morning. Morning, guys. Today is Monday already, you know. The weekend is over. And it is Monday again, and we are ready. Suck your mother. Good morning. Suck your mother in the evening. But anyway. Oh my goodness. Sis, what's up? Good morning. Happy Monday morning to you. Good to see you, sugar. Mr. Child, I had the best weekend ever. Had the best weekend ever. You know, say a long time my daughter no want to spend the weekend with me, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, when you have teenagers, them not really into you like that anymore. You know, they want to do their own thing. Painter Malcolm, what's up? They want to do their own thing, and, you know, you're not interesting to them anymore, you know? But, Mr. People, this weekend, my daughter want to go out with me, and I go on the road, we come back on the road. Last night, you sit down over one sitting of carrot cheesecake. You believe say it always sit down over it and eat it up. Me not even want to show now. Watch yourself. And that is from last night. See? I get one little pooch here, so. And that is all from the carrot cheesecake what we eat last night. And it was fun. But you know, so them days didn't last long. Yeah, 2 little times. And by next week, she don't know me no more. So so I have to take it when I get it, because I ain't gonna get it all the time. But what's up with you? What are you doing on this here Monday morning? How are you doing? Anovarian, that is somebody from Anova. What's up? How are you doing? So this morning, as I get up, the first thing I'm gonna do is make my breakfast. But I don't know what I have for breakfast now. But I am going to be making me some healthy tea. Yeah. You're tired? Me had such a good weekend. Me don't know about being tired. But I take something for tired me out still. But that's another story for another day and another time. You get what I mean? Oh my goodness! Thank you for collecting your daily heart meal, love bug. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Bandan, what's up? So guys, y'all know that I do a lot of like my diet consists of what I consider to be stuff I'm trying to be healthy. I don't know what to do about the light. The light keep on coming at the back of my head. Hold on. That's not too bad, right? Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, because there's just too much light in my face. So just turn off the light them. I make it go on. So Rasta, what's up? Happy Monday. How you doing? Yeah, so what Rasta say now? Rasta. Good morning, what's up? You want to sleep in your bed when night come?
You just sleep like yours?
Me say, Lord man, you know have to come out so bold, you know have to shame me so. Lonnie, good morning. Eh?
No, I miss you, man. I miss you.
Me say me have a fantastic weekend with my daughter, man. I couldn't give it up.
I miss you.
I know, baby, but I couldn't give it up, because you all know when you got teenagers, them time don't come all the time. Sometimes they want to be with you, and other times they just are repulsed by you. They don't want you around them. So whenever I get those moments, believe me, I seize those opportunities with both hands. Not making it past me at all. So now you don't have me. That's why I'm telling you, say, when you all got me, make the best use of me. Where's the Rasta?
Oh, you're talking to the comment?
Yeah, me I talk to all I know. Mister, when you don't get me, you don't make the best of me
No,
because you
no.
don't
You're
know
talking to
when
the
you
comment.
gonna see me again.
You're talking to the comment. Me see you, man. Me see you.
All right, so I'm here. What's up with you?
I never mix it up a crowd. I see you off the air.
Oh, you have to see me off the ear.
Yeah, you have the internet.
All right, all right.
And I hope you don't play with Batman.
I'll tell them.
I said, me, I want you to tell you. Don't play with me for
All
me.
right, I tried me Rasta. Eh?
No. I'm not saying that. Me say, don't me not play. I'm not play with this. No, me don't play with Batman.
That sound like you trick me with a good time.
No, don't put that problem in my name. And I never say that.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna tell you. I tell you something.
Yeah, tell me something.
You've been in a rat race.
All right.
That mess. Been in a rat race.
Google Live, good morning. How you doing? So this morning, guys, I'm gonna make my breakfast. You don't know who can guess what I'm gonna make? What I'm gonna make for tea? Anybody can guess what I'm gonna make for tea? Who can guess? Going once, going twice, going three times. I know some always do something exotic. So tell
We
me.
have merengue.
No, sir, me not make no, Edward, what's up? No, me not make no merengue this morning. I want to take my merengue seeds later, but I'm not making merengue this morning. You have to make one other guess. Who can guess? Anybody over here can guess? What kind of exotic tea I'm making this morning? Make a guess. Go, Winston. Good morning. How you doing? Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Nobody can guess. Come on, people. Crocodile, what's up? Good morning. How you doing? All right. I don't know why I guess what me. Oopsie daisy. All right. Anybody over here can guess? Lonnie say the Holy One. What is the Holy One or who is the Holy One? Me not interested in that. Mad people. Mad People Alliance. Bless up and nice clean, sir. Good morning. Happy Monday to you, love bug. What's up with you? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome into the live. Listen, Mad People Alliance. Me I make one I'm making a special tea this morning. Those of you who follow me may have seen me make it before, but I'm giving you the opportunity this morning to guess what it is that I'm going to be making this morning. I mean, I like when we give you a guess and it takes so long for answer. Diane, good morning. It takes so long for answer, I know. Y'all take so long to answer sometimes. Like, why you no guess them so poor? Hey, Jackie? Jacqueline? Talk to me. Watch a big shipment. Big shipment. Big ship sailing on the ocean. We don't need no commotion. Overtime. Good morning, love bug. How you doing? People over here, don't forget. Tap the like now. Just tap your screen one time and record a like. Where's the side chick? Listen. Overtime, what's up? I said this morning I wake up 4 o'clock. I gotta tell y'all this, guys. I woke up this morning 4 o'clock. Well, me not say I wake up 4 o'clock because I've been up since before that. But hey, they are called 4 o'clock. Oh, you cook your dinner? You know, so I'm gonna make breakfast and dinner right now, though. I'm gonna make breakfast and dinner. I didn't make any dinner yesterday because we just ate treats yesterday, so I didn't make any dinner. But I'm gonna make dinner today as I'm working later. So I'm gonna cook today for today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I don't care what y'all say. I cook one day a week for the whole week. And I know y'all be saying, "Oh, Trev, why you cook one day of the week?" But I'm still doing it. I don't care what y'all say. I'm still gonna cook one day of the week for the entire week. Remember saying you eat it, you know? And once it goes in the fridge, it's perfectly fine. Right, Lonnie? Once it goes in the fridge, it's perfectly fine. Yeah? And me know a lot of them like, say, oh, Trev, we not eat overnight food. Me not give you none. It's mine. Right, Wabaton? Okay, oh, there you go. Thank you, Overton. Jermaine, good morning. How you doing? Me I'll tell you something look a while. I don't make me forget. I don't forget what I just said. But anyway, the guest is still on as to what it is that I am cooking this morning. That I'm using to make tea. Overton, can you guess? Anybody can guess what I used to make tea this morning? Gangster Granny, what's up? All right, see, I'm not the only one. I refuse. I'm not coming in the kitchen every day, every morning. No, sir, every day if I come cook. No, me love. Me not in that. I can't do that. Sophia. Sophia, good morning. What's up? No, me not coming in the kitchen every day to cook. No, I don't have a house full of kids anymore. Once upon a time, I had a house full of kids. I had to come in the kitchen. Somebody want eggs, somebody want porridge, somebody want this, somebody want that, the other and the third. I don't have that luxury anymore. So I cook one time for the week. When I come in the kitchen during the week, I have like an orange or grapefruit or something like that. But me not come in the kitchen. Or me make me tea. Sophia, you can guess what kind of tea I'm making right now? Can anybody over here guess? Anybody can guess? I was trying to give you all a while to guess, but while you all are guessing, I'm going to tell you what's been happening with my timeline over the weekend. So over the weekend, I noticed that every time I open my timeline, all the videos is like all these women talking about how their husband is cheating, and they're like finding all these unkind names for the people they classify as side chicks, and side chicks are dogs, and side chicks are like the bone where the meat is eaten off, and but it's every single video. Sophia, mint not exotic. Mint not exotic. Yeah, so as I'm going through my timeline, I got up this morning, and as I picked up my phone and opened it, I see the same timeline, like everybody on there talking about all these bitches taking their husbands, and I'm just like, I don't know, people, but there has got to be a way for us to solve this problem. So I say, mango leaf. No, not today. But there's got to be a way to solve this problem. There are just so many women out there who are hurting because their husband has chosen to, at some point, be in the arms of another woman for one reason or the other, for whatever the case may be. And at the same time, there are women out there who are not shy about it, that they are not able to find a man that is single and unengaged for them to establish a relationship with, because it seems as though everybody they meet, these people are already, I'm going to say quote unquote, taken. These are either married, they have a baby mama, they have somebody they are emotionally attached to, or something of the sort. So I think as humans, we should be able to come up with a solution, because it can't be that so many wives out there are this angry and made to be miserable because their husbands are choosing not to stay home. Go on a yard, backside. Yeah, like turn on a yard and leave single women out of the street alone. Sure, I'm annoyed with y'all, because why am I annoyed though? Why am I annoyed? Sophia, I mean, me don't know. I don't know what to say, because I tell y'all all the time, I've never had a faithful man. Never. I don't know about y'all, but I can honestly say I've never had a faithful man. I've never had a faithful husband. Never, ever. Yeah, I'm in my 50s. Been married and divorced. Been shocked up. Been a boyfriend. All you name it. But I've never been faithful. If I ever had a faithful man, I would still have a man today. Believe me. Because I wouldn't give him up for nothing. But I'm not faithful. I'm not faithful enough. No, I mean you could be the wife of the century. You could say, you know what, I'm going to every time my husband sees me, he's going to want to be with me. I'm going to keep my hair up, my face up, my nails up. Even when I wake up in the morning, when he looks at me, I'm not even going to look like I was asleep. I'm going to do this, that, the other, the third. I'm going to do my body. I'm going to do this. You could say you're going to do all the things that you believe is going to keep the husband faithful to you. And he will still go cheat. He will still go cheat. And I tell women all the time, it is not about you. It is not about you. It has a husband cheating has absolutely nothing to do with his wife. Stop getting your britches in a bundle. Stop going out there talking about, oh, bitch, you don't make as much money as me. You don't look as good as me. Stop it. It makes no sense. Because it has nothing to do with you. You could be rich. Good morning, sis. What's up? Good morning. How you doing, sugar? Good to see you. Yes, guys, your husband's cheating has nothing to do with you. It's not because he hates you. Sometimes it is, but I'm just going to say, it's not because he hates you, not because he oftentimes necessarily wants to hurt you. It is him. It is his ego that he is feeding. And some men are very sympathetic to the needs of women in general. Yeah, some men are sympathetic to the needs of women in general. So if he meets a woman, the woman is single, the first thing he's going to think about, oh damn, she's single, I could give her a good time. This is how men think. You know? Oh, you're at work. Oh, I forget say you. Oh yeah. I'm midday for you now, right? Yeah. Somebody said men are greedy. And I don't think sometimes it's so much greed, because we also have to take into consideration that there are more women than there are men. So if each man takes a woman and say, okay, this is my woman, we're still going to have a surplus of women who are going to be without a man. And I don't understand. Another thing that I don't understand is, how come so many of y'all believe in the Bible and the liberties of the Bible, but you don't want to accept that part? Was there one man in the Bible who had only one woman? When you find the one man, you tell me of the one man in the Bible who had just one woman. All right, okay. All of them, on a claim say on a model on a life after the lives of the people in the Bible. But nobody in the Bible had just one, no man in the Bible had just one woman. They had wives and concubines, and yeah, they had more than one. I mean, Solomon, David, Abraham, Jacob, all of these people. I don't know if there is. She said, what about Noah? Well, I'm not gonna say he had only one woman. I don't know. I mean, it said he went in with his wife, his 3 sons, but it could be also that some of that content is left out, because none of them never have no one woman. It wasn't even a part of their their culture, so to speak, to have just one woman. So yeah. Goddess say woman. No, sir, goddess. I don't think that would solve the problem. Goddess say women need more than one man. No, goddess. No, goddess. And my thing is, I think a man, in realistic terms, no, that come for me and talk about morality and then something there. Me not in that. In realistic terms, it would be more palatable for a man to have two women than for a woman to have two men. Albert, what's up? That get what me I say? I'm just saying outside of all of this morality and all of that y'all are talking about. I'm just being realistic. Do you don't have to agree with me? You know, when I come here, I don't really come for agreement. I say what I want to say. I say what I gotta say, and I mind my business. And I go mind my business. But I think it would be more palatable for a man to have two women, three women, than for one woman to have two men or three men. And I guess that's why nature doesn't create that balance with equal number of men and women. Miss Kids, what's up? I don't think nature is doing that because they want us to fuss and fight and unalive each other. I don't think. Albert, say me wrong. I could be, you know. I could be, but I'm just saying this is how I feel. What do you say, Albert? What do you say? Because I have a take, but you have a take also. And there's absolutely nothing that says my take supersedes your take. I'm just saying this is how I feel. Miss Kids, I called and you answer. Miss Kids, like how you come. Guess what kind of tea I'm making right now? Because I've been telling them to guess and they're not guessing. They're not coming up with the right answer at all. Charmaine, what's up? Oh, no, still long time. Oh, remember Charmaine? That always over here, Charmaine Brown. Jesus have mercy. I gotta go look. The last time she was over here, she was in the hospital. Y'all remember her? Oh gosh, if I could only keep up with everybody. If I could only keep up with everybody. I can't keep up. Lisa! Good morning, love bug. How you doing, sugar? Where's the green tea? No, son, of green tea. Me I met this morning. You know me always making something exotic. It has to be like something natural. Yeah. It has to be something natural. Mint, you know me not make no minty. You know me not make no Alex, me not make no Milo, me not make no Ovaltine. None of that. Me not making. Anything I'm making has got to be something exotic. Something that y'all don't always use. Something that y'all put in the trash. Yeah. Something that you all throw away. Albert said, some women having one man who pay the rent, one man who buy the grocery, one man who pay the bills, and one man do the hair, etc., etc. Albert, I am not saying that is a no. I am not saying there are some women who do that. What I just said was it is more palatable. That means we will accept the order of a man being with more than one woman faster than we will accept a woman having multiple men at the same time. That's what I'm saying. So I know there are some women out there who are having the time of their lives in that regard. You know, society will look at those women as, and turn up their nose. Right, Sophia? But when a man is having 2 and 3 and 4 women, they applaud him. Society applaud him and say, oh yeah, I'm a shatter, I'm a done, I'm a this, I'm a that. And he's only living out what is in the Bible. Because, right, Sophia? He's only living up, he will only living up to Bible standards. The double standard. Yes, that's what it is. I mean, I tell you, say, them just live according to the Bible. Because I think if nature had it as such, where there are equal number of men as there are women, then it would be fair to assess that each woman should take one man and go mind their business. Fair enough. Unapologetic. What's up? Fair enough, right? But we don't have that luxury. Nature has not afforded us that luxury for there to be one man to one woman. Because when there's one man to one woman, there are several women who are left without a man. Where say don't give them more ammunition? No, it's not ammunition. It is just the truth. So what are the single women? What's the option? Because as adults, I'm sure we can come up with a solution. I don't have the solution. My solution to the whole thing is to stay single, is to stay by myself. But how many women out there are gonna be just single? Have nobody to touch you, nobody to touch, nobody to. Miss Kid said me not give them ammunition. I'm not giving them ammunition, but it's true. Like, I mean, there are so many options that the women are going to end up being together, being with each other. Mikey, what's up? Yeah. Albert said, Albert said it would never use rose. Albert said it would never use rose. I saw me ear, Albert. I saw me ear, my love. Say them I use rose for true. Me don't know what true it is. But me hear them, say them. Then come by here all the time and tell me say them I use rose. So Mikey.
Grand rising.
Good morning, my love. How you doing?
Fine, thank you. You have me there in the mouse and laugh like a wolf.
Like but Mikey, yes, this is true me at heart though. Honestly.
The ladies form an intimate connection with Duracell.
Backside all. You're just like Albert, you know what talk about the woman them I use rose.
But rose are sitting them in no growth, I grow out, I grow.
I know that them attack. I know that them attack, Mikey. You know I know that them attack.
Yes, but that's what me I say. Rose are something me no growth, I grow. All of a sudden Rose I was sitting with Duracell in there. And that's sitting there. I must do like woman there in a parts and I go like say something good. Then nobody fit touch apart from a little plastic that a PVC.
Plastics. Overton say all of the man them now made in China. Backside.
Hold on. Me keep on asking one question, you know. Where small jacket come from?
What do you mean? Red Hat Sounds, what's up? What do you mean by where jacket come from?
Yes, where small jacket come from? If all of the women have this prestige and all this prime and everybody are single mothers, when the man them are mind they pick them, that is not a single mother. That's a woman that decide to take care of people by herself and displace men.
But maybe the man, but Mikey, but maybe the man is married. The man is already.
Then who tell them to go mingle with married people?
Me didn't know, me love. Me dear, what you say? So just because you're single doesn't mean you don't have sex. Oh, what is somebody all up in my life?
That's why I like the real people where I talk the real things, you know, because someone else say, oh, I grow my child by myself, I'm a single mother. You're a liar, the man still a mind the picnic. Go ahead. Go to that single mother. When I decide for ways, you know, pick the by myself and displace the father and them. I use a picnic as weapon. Fire burn off of them.
Sophia! Sophia, good morning, Sophia.
Good morning, Trev.
Sorry, good morning, Sophia.
Good morning, Mike. How are you?
I'm fine, God.
I'm slow down Mikey this morning.
All of the women them choose to let the man go. You understand that all women choose to be single moms.
Well,
All right.
let me kind of start. I went and I looked up the definition of single motherhood. And single motherhood is not the case when man mind the pitney and then, no, that is not single motherhood. They choose to raise the child on their own and displace their father.
Not all the time.
Not all the time that's not the case though, Mikey.
But in enough of the case, then they choose to use the pitney as weapon.
Well, so anybody that's using a child as a pawn,
Yeah.
Me not rate that. Pitney supposed to know them parents.
I'm not gonna keep my children from the father because I'm not in a relationship. I would never be a bitter baby mother. I would never be a bitter woman. There's no need for that.
Pitney them to know them father and go with them father. Make them father share in their upbringing.
It's my first son. My being father, I'm pushing on to doing job. He used to tell me, say, oh, I can't afford what you want because I name brand you put him in. Alright, fine. Just do your job. Just do your part. Get to know your child. You understand me? I did everything. One time, I remember I said him to go Catholic school and me that pay for me. Tell him, say, alright, come up with your money. He said the day when we go do the registration and pay the money, the man tell me, say, Sophia, any man you there with them for mine, because any girl in there with him for mine. I no problem. But just say, okay, I'm going to leave it at that.
That's a madman.
Years pass. The father is a nurse. Alright. And one time, the father comes to him and I said something to him.
Yeah, go come out of my business, you know, goddess. Yeah, come out of my business.
And so when him get deported, him asked him, call my son and beg him some money. And my son said him, someone and him said to him, say, Star, $100 send come give him son, tell him, so listen, you didn't do your job as of that. He said if I give my mom that $100, she would be happy. Here, I send back my $100, come give me.
Which is right, but I think we do the same thing too.
Him said send it back, come give me. So I didn't choose to be a single dad. You have some single mom. You have some of these fathers that decide, you know what? Fuck it. If the moms ain't doing what I want to do, she can't go on about her business. Vice versa. You have some women that use the children. Yeah. And then you have some men that can't get to deal with the mother certain way. Aren't you going to be a single mom?
So them not gonna mind the pitney because them can't get through to the mother.
You know what I learned from? Let me tell you what I learned from. The Tyrese incident. Where this man a pine for him picnic, was seeing child and the mother blocked him from seeing the child.
Because she already have her ulterior motive. It was all about money.
All about money.
Just like the basketball player.
Yeah.
Even the other day, I was watching a video, and the young lady went to her baby father's job asking for money to so she need money, and he was like, "What about the child support that I give you?" She was like, "Motherfucker, I need to get my hair done. I need to get my nails done. I need to buy that." And he was like, "But I give you money." She's like, "All right, that's what you want to do. You'll never see your son."
That's so cruel, you know.
Right.
That is.
At the same time, me not gonna say.
Wrong thunder, bless up yourself. Tony the best. Good morning.
I'm not gonna be stiff-necked and say, boy, you know, enough man up say, no, enough of them are junker, like, you know, and enough woman are junker too. Somebody just put it like that.
Oh God, it's not every father is a dad, and it's not every mother is a mom. There's a difference.
Somebody just put it like that and go through. But then the Tyrese saga, you know what interests me? Enough woman, you might idiot. Ray. I mean, yes, a woman blast a man for being a good father. I found this a bit here. I see some big prominent so-called dinosaur on TikTok and beat them against Tyrese trying to be a good father. And then when the child turned 81, what the child did?
She left her mom. To her dad.
All right.
It only takes time. A lot of people can do things, but it takes time. There's so many things I've seen, I've heard. I've heard a kid, him say when his father got out of his life when he was like about 10, and his mom tell him like, your father chose a new family, you know.
So my woman, them just cannot accept when they are not with the man anymore. You're not there with the man no more. You're not with the man. Like, stop hold the kids over the man head. You're not with the man. Leave the man. Find another man. It's as simple as that.
So bad, and the years pass, and when the young man goes to me and buck up him uncle, and him uncle say, you know, from when your father look for you, and the man said, no, my mom said, man,
Romel.
when I'm gonna check it out, his mother hold him as did from his father.
Yeah, them some their wickedness. Wickedness. You can't hold your picnic hostage from them father. You should never do that. You should not do. And people do that because they think, oh, I'm going to be a better mother. You are not going to be no better mother than he's going to be a father. And unless the father, Romel, what's up? How you doing, sugar? Happy Monday. And unless the father is really some psycho, crazy person, you know, there's absolutely no reason. If you live in a mansion and the father lives in a hut, make the picnic go experiencing father. Because my mother always said, if you never sleep with dog, you wouldn't breed for him. Exactly. So therefore, you can't say, oh, because you live in a mansion and your father live in a one hut, you know what? I don't want my child to experience that. You never just experience it in your hoo-ha. Like, what? What are you talking about? You don't want the child to be with the father because the father is poor. Oh, I can afford so much for my child and he don't want. So what? You was just laying up with him as broke as he was, as poor as he was. And now you're talking about, oh, you don't want the child. Some women are so delusional. They're crazy.
I have a bridge right now, my big man. You know what I'm saying? Him always hurt when we go to school, why my father didn't want to deal with me. You see them grew up done big now and the whole of the giant military. And with the part of operation one day I'm saying, he buck up this man and say, no, my father. And when the man approached him father and said, big man, you don't want me, he man said, what you talking about? Everything I don't want you. Oh, mommy, he show up every month when the money come out, I account to the mother say father never spend a dime for him, my father.
Wicked woman.
I when the youth see it, man break on the man crying, say, Pusha, no, all these years. I wonder
thank you, Romel.
Mash up the man, you know. And yo, the man and the father have a very good relationship up to this day. You know that's the mother?
All right.
No, my youth have it. He said, no, mommy, keep me away from this man and this man and mind me all these years.
Wicked. Curl.
Original red hat. Yeah, bless up. Bless up the general. We think up? Yeah, man. Up like that. See me? Yeah, and I talk about Rose.
Yeah,
no,
I got sweet, yo.
The Duracell connection.
And every woman use Rose.
I know every woman use Rose. No, no.
You know, so me never know what them are talking about. Like, those couple weeks, you know, a month ago, I find out. I said, what this Rose thing them are talking? Yo, you see, when I find out, me nearly dropped down. I said, Rose, what's up there? If a woman is said to me, buy me a rose. I said, all right, buy us a bunch of flowers. I said, that's a big idiot. All right, bunch of flowers. Boy, I don't know. We did do a research about that. I'll be asking to them say, PVC pipe, which is plastic, and a woman body, now work together. We don't a woman like that. Alright. Just like how them say you have to use microwave and warm your food. I said kind of same kind of thing. You cover your food with the plastic and you can make you sick. Of course, because it will melt. You know the food too. Yes, and so it will melt in the food and they might eat this food with this PVC pipe. I don't want a microwave in America. I want an air fryer, not a microwave. Yeah, well, I say that the one, you know, it's still a question the air fryer, you know, because how you can fry things with air. No, no. Traditional Dutch pot. Come to the front. Dutch pot. air fryer. Who even fry things with chicken? Listen to me.
Technology, Mikey. Jesus.
Yeah, left me Dutch pot. Sorry. When I'm not air fryer,
Albert.
stay one side.
Albert, so no drink. The man them drink too much rum and boom. So the woman them have to give them without bun without cheese.
That's Albert and his circle. You can't.
No, that's some man. That's some man.
That's Albert and his circle.
Yeah.
Because first thing, you're not supposed to drink rum with no blasted Red Bull sperms make rotted energy drink. We don't know where they get that from.
I really think you attack, man. That's why I know for you them a drop down and did a heart attack, you know.
Yeah.
One youth, you know. One youth, boy, I don't know about them same drink only per rum and bun to weed and got chick girl in a hotel room and got dead.
Yeah, man.
And them say, man, have a heart attack.
Michael, that's why the people have gone to Rose. Because the man them now perform.
Yeah, but
you have some of the man them, no, you have some of the man them in them 50s, early 50s or whatever. Some of them don't have no use to woman, that's why some of the woman them used to the Rose.
True, you know. Legend what?
Stop.
You know that?
Rose can rub down your breast and something.
It cannot, but guess what?
Rose can't give a back shot.
But some of the man them tool not working at that age. In their early 50s.
Every man tool. No, I woman in front not working either.
That's right. It's some.
You see me?
Gunman and some woman.
You pass a man. Woman them and then lie down like that. Some woman them can't move in our motion and lie down like a log. Show them the door. Yes.
No,
You
sir.
know, say no fight woman them. We not this no woman say, let's go and start some far. Some woman then done out and mash up and run out of life when I come out of woman. Some of them big boy to it up.
Overturn this not safe. Mikey get cross.
No fight man they no good. Alright, we get to that consensus. No fight woman they might use rules. Which man per earth can have sex with a woman for 1 hour? They can't have rules with Duracell and go on and on and on. Which man makes up? No man no makes up. Exactly. So if the man Duracell want to have an intimate relationship, go on with Duracell. When they start have cancerous tumors up in that them part of section because you rubber and plastic in by your intimate parts, they start have sick. Who ain't got on one side? Redundant. And I know for a woman them are redundant themselves with this rose thing. Redundant. They don't have no feeling. They don't have no sensuality. They don't have no grip. They don't have no sensation. No sensation. Them big like out of the Atlantic Ocean. Because their size get voluptuous.
They won't make so cross.
Yes, you know, see a from there because truth that is good. But them dinosaurs need to go sit on one side.
Oh God, it's a dinosaur.
Tell them to me, Mikey. True. Tell them.
Who never saw a sitting when they call dildo? Mirrors, one drop out of one blood kid woman bag. More long on me. The rascal. I wish God that go. Where that go?
Oh my God.
And they must have and I shoot. When we see sitting, I say, Bamba. I wish God that go. The whole bus smash up. The whole bus like dog free. That's why you know I'm the man. You big like that, that's the ocean. You play out, you stretch out. Yeah. Wow. You worse than a rubber band.
Listen.
Some have it talk hard so they can't understand. They might stretch out their little same thing, make it big and voluptuous. No one go die with a ear tank.
No competition. The man them a give man them competition with Rose. With no Rose, with them big old dildo. That them a do.
Me say,
Boncha.
Mama.
Over here not safe this morning.
We don't see. All right, you remember that hurricane Melissa? They say that Melissa, that's why sending afloat. When they look, they say, yeah man, Ras. And I wish about that woman that the same thing they go.
Oh my God.
I want deal that did a float in a Melissa.
My God. And the woman never hurt themselves. Because guess what? They might damage the line in the inside. They might destroy the little cell. They might give them sensuality. Some of them have no feeling. Nothing then dry like a chips.
Some of them not too.
Hold on. Watch your mouth.
Everything.
You watch your mouth. That's all right. That's all. Watch your mouth.
Me?
No, the Mikey, the me attack.
Come on, it's not woman. I should.
Hey, watch your mouth. Me not use no dildo.
No, me
No,
not
sir,
say
me
you.
stay by myself.
Me,
Stay by myself, I'm good to go.
exactly.
You know, already. You know, I look nobody, but any day you look up in a sink, you
You can't pray for me. You can't pray for me dead, man. You have to make me experience it over and over.
No, they have to say you won't be looking for it. When say, hey, the day that they want to find that they stick
Lower yourself. Lower yourself.
Go find the stick.
Lower yourself.
Yeah,
I stick I go find me.
Oh man, she looks so damn nice. You know, no war, Indian dance, rubbish, she call no rain or nothing like that.
I think the brother, me just stand on the sideline and watch.
Most of the time when you see some woman out there and the way they behave and whatever, women tend to
Right, Chang?
other women.
Chang said, you them I use kangaroo. I want him kangaroo.
Women can compete against women.
Hey, let me tell you something. This is this lady I got gym. Her nails them about 5 inches per hand. Yeah? The boom boom printing thing what she have. I know if you have one boom boom that she wear camel toe on top of that. Alright. Going on people in gym now. You have 5 inches on nail. Well war paste up like that called down rain. I'm about your dad gym. Yeah? Let me ask you a question. You thought if you go look one barbell or one dumbbell, I wish one.
I can't with you, Mikey. I
So,
can't.
me don't understand. Me don't get it all now. You got you man 5-inch nail. Your eyelash them long like hanging go weird so. When you got you, me not them the same thing for.
I said them a compete. And another thing too, you have some men that don't care what them can have a good woman at home. A good woman and still let me I wonder.
Of course, I say it all the time. A woman has nothing to do with a man cheating. Has absolutely.
You know, still I go out there and look.
Your life contain themes are so may find uncomfortable.
Because my probably I say, you know, my wife's dressed like them way there. In black when see what I would, I'm not gonna try it. And if the woman is all game, he'll get it.
Alright, miss, me I'll tell you something happened to me one long time. About once, once. I mean, a young boy is fit. Or same thing. I bet you can't even 1 minute. You know, in a conversation of my friend and my fear friend and that. Oh, look how you look. You look like you can't even work for 1 minute. After the whole night, child. This one weekend now, we decide say we go out and shit with the father. We must take 2 gungo and bill a spliff and drink 2 Guinness and say, where say, you ready for the ball game? Yeah?
How that work for you?
When the ball game was over, I say, she tell my friends I'm wicked.
Hold on, that work for you, Mikey?
I mean if you work for me.
I like you, that's why.
Well, tell me, when you kangaroo, somebody over here so say man them I use kangaroo. When you so?
Man, I use kangaroo. I want to them man kangaroo in Australia. I want to them.
Oh. don't know what they say. It says somebody say you them I use kangaroo, but me don't know what name so.
What name so?
Me don't know, me ask what name kangaroo.
Me and you too old for that. We pass the generation.
I don't know them Ipslang that
Come on, Chang, tell me what name kangaroo, cause nobody here knows what that is. I have absolutely no clue.
Never stop. Use PVC pipe and then clip. Never stop it.
You have to code up your word them, you know, cause you see you have to code up your word them, you know, Mikey. Code up your word them, cause them give me restriction.
No. Oh, sorry. Never stop. You sell a spark up on the front. Let me talk it straight then.
Yes.
Stop because if you stop spark up on the front, when I build cancer down there, let me talk it straight. Studies have proven that prolonged usage of Duracell on the Quidditch makes it
Kingston 11, what's up?
Alright, Mike. Trevor asked that question earlier.
Yeah.
Why do men cheat?
Why do men cheat? What kind of question that? Him cheat?
Why him have more than one woman?
Oh, why him have more than one woman?
No, I know who just wanted to know why men tend to have more than one woman.
Alright.
Have a wife but have 3 side chicks.
Alright, let me tell you. Sometimes the side chick get jealous of the wife and want to feel with the wife again. Secondly, you have some wife where boast about the price of the man and them friend get jealous and want to get a piece like the man. Number 3, you know some more woman they can't hurt more than man.
That is the answer. That is the answer right there.
There you go.
That
So
is the answer.
Give you 3 options. Yeah. And me tell you something too. You see, ego is a hell of a thing. I said that woman I tell a man that public about his soft and he not good in a bed and all of that. What you think you tell the man for do? Hey, you swear me whole lot of the woman there. I go and give
If I
her
go before when I hold you tonight, I go and give you all of the things where you like.
More boost up, stoops up, more fine. All our stone shiny, but the last thing out there. I'm going to make sure so when he go in at the saddle there, half hour before he come, I'm going to put it on panel. Yeah? He make this man, because they might threaten this man, oh, you're not good. And the guy said, oh, okay. And the man go boost up. And
Romel.
will never forget. Yeah. Yeah, them things they go on to, you know.
Listen.
My grandmother used to tell me, as a woman, never ever discuss your sex life with your friend. Because they get curious. Women are jealous towards the next woman. So said me and Trevor goes, alright, me shape like iron board. Maybe Trevor's shaped like Pepsi bottle and she'll give me a
Mrs. My heritage is Chinese and African. Me lean more to the Chinese side, so just imagine. Exactly.
But you might look like iron board, but you might have tight like a vice grip, while look man shape like a Pepsi bottle, big like the Atlantic Ocean.
Talk about love. Roy Palmer, good morning.
And that is just the honest truth.
Listen.
Before we say cut up themselves and put an extra body and extra breast, there are nothing down in the middle section. Nothing.
And it might not, and even still, watch us out. Even still, the man them still have got cheat. It don't matter. She could have tight like vice grip. She could have. It don't matter. Man, when a man cheat, I'm tired of telling you, it's not about the woman he is with. It is about him. His ego. He wants to experience somebody else.
You know enough man not every man. Say some man. Not every man. Me tell you, you know enough man not cheat.
At sounds. Well, I know. At sounds. When you cheat, why you cheat?
Oh, me?
Eh.
You ever hear some cheat?
Oh, me.
Well, let me give the definition. Me not ever feel fight in one place.
Eh?
Me no man not play no sword fight in one place. Because
Kendrick.
energy, when you drag energy out of woman woman because one dirty energy going hard. A judgment the clothes and start tear up by your one and walk one here so. You know something happen?
No, sir.
Eh? Mama, let me tell you something. You have a man who have dirty energy go visit a woman and do all the way into, and the man with the good energy go draw somebody dirty energy. And what if a thing start taking the man there with the good energy go draw the dirty energy? So it's like go play sports.
So much man, you know, do that something there, start mash up all that yard.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you have me sad. I know him sad, that yard sad.
I wish man didn't go visit and go draw dirty energy from. Serious, you know?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, some
When?
people out the way, then harvest, then culture dirty energy. And when you go there as a good energy person, you go draw dirty energy. Your things start take you. You see clothes start tear up, your house start back down, your money now come in, everything start, you say, wow, with it. Because
I saw some big dirty start coming at your face.
Start coming at your face.
No, you're a drop out.
You're a drop out.
Keep to yourself.
See? So you start look back in yourself, Mirage, me a visit the corner there, you know, sir. You cut off the corner there. It's as you cut off the corner, everything come back to normal. The goodness start come. You don't harvest no more dirty energy. And you have to both man and woman too. Let's be fair.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, the way that sometimes we as man, you have to be careful where you clash.
Where no happen?
Me no play sword fight in a woman. And if me no say one man I go there so. Me no go there. When me I go there go do. Eh? Me no want go post say me juke no man woman. Go ahead. You know if you are harvest the dirty this and dirty that. No, me no go post say me grind no man woman. Sorry, excuse me long.
Watch your mouth, you know.
Woman. Me no want that the celebrity status. Me no village rooster. You know the part that. You know what? Me known as the man we have took down the whole forest or the whole community. No.
So basically you're not community property.
No, no. Me must be exquisite. Any woman that come in on my portfolio knows that they're well esteemed and dep on that level there. No, you used to want to walk up and down a road now go come in on my sanctuary. No way. No. Every man know you're front. Me no have to know it. Me no even know it. No one know you're girl.
Like that, cause I hate a man where we go around and say him sleep. We call them community property.
A man like that is a harvest of dirty energy. You are going every woman in the village. No, you are the problem. You have play sword fight with every woman. Go ahead. You are a dirty man. Fix up. Yeah? The woman could have pretty like the Virgin Mary. And every woman wear frock me want. And sometimes the prettier the woman at the time I run. Because pretty things, everybody love to feel of pretty things.
Yeah, but I wouldn't even know.
You ever go to a store and see fruits, everybody I touch them. They're nice, you know, feel them up. Go ahead. Let go people in fruit and go. If you don't want to, I touch it. I see everything with some man. Trust me.
Yeah, get new toy and happy, and as the toy get old and wear out, them throw it to the side.
They don't take care of it. You saw me I dealing.
And you have some man who say the same.
Yes.
Listen.
A woman will say the same. It goes both ways.
Alright.
It's just the person that you're with. You know, if they're satisfied with you, if they're happy. When I mean happy, I mean mentally. You're mentally happy with this person. That this person fulfill you. You understand me? A lot of people nowadays mistake sex. I would even say,
Daisy, good morning.
it has proven people mistake physical contact for love.
Lust for love, right?
Okay.
You know what? You know our next thing too. Enough because it's not enough. Man say, yeah man, me have a girlfriend, them man. Remember when them man come on, them still are But they call a word that them are lust after them or them are show a word or them are flirt with the man in front of the woman. That's how woman blatantly say like that. Like for their front, just jump up and down when they see man. Yeah? And so the girl might just say,
School I keep win.
yeah,
Yes, me love.
yeah, man.
Teacher Mike is here.
The man, the woman go go, so the man put it on her last night and the friend they start lost.
I true
They
enough.
start, you know, do them something there. Wrong. Enough woman later that enough woman talk about it. Yeah. When I someone
But why would a woman be having a conversation with another woman about, you know?
Because you have some women that do that.
yeah,
I would never discuss my sex life with nobody. I remember one time my daughter and her husband, her father and I was having a conversation, and he said something to me, and he was like, Sophia, and I was like, don't you ever dare ask me anything about my daughter personally. As much as you're her father, don't you dare intrude. That's not a question for you or anyone. Not for me.
Yeah.
It's none of my business. You understand me? Some things are kept secret. This is not something that needs to be discussed.
Yeah, some things you don't talk
You
about.
understand me? You need to know your place as a dad and, you know, show some respect.
you might need to back up on lower.
Yeah, man. And then he want to tell the husband, oh, you can't. No, that's mind your business. As long as
Mind
he's
your
not
business.
mistreating our daughter, as long as he's not putting hands on his daughter, because I was a witness at their marriage because they got married in 2021 during COVID. And I had to tell her husband, I'm not going to talk for her dad. I'm not talking for her brothers. You hurt my daughter in any way. You understand? You put your hands on my daughter, I'll gladly go take a seat in a cell. And I told this in front of his uncle and his sister. You play with my daughter a certain way, I don't need her dad. I don't need no police. I will go sit in a cell for her. You understand me? So watch what you do with my daughter. Watch how you treat her.
You know, me.
In America, you
You turn bad girl, Simone.
Yeah. No, I'm a bad girl.
Simone, turn bad girl, brother.
Bad girl, but me just- No,
In America, you man, illegal to do that,
Really?
no, man.
Where is it? So, sis, what's up? What are you doing? I call your phone, you don't answer now. And I was wondering, why didn't you answer your phone and you didn't call me back?
Hey, let me tell you something.
He's not in America. He's a Jamaican. We just the American language.
In America.
Push out.
All right. Sorry.
What's up?
Let me tell you something, man. One thing me live in one place near England, right now, yeah? I'm going to tell you something. This is something that I found out. You see, a mature young lady at Jamaica will go through the pangs, learn how to wash, cook, clean up, iron and deal with that. Them no fight woman in England a handicap compared to them, you know.
I know, England alone.
No, when me not telling you, like, as a mother, I'm coming from Jamaica with my background. All of my people, them teaching to start cook from them at 10. Them have to get up and clean. You see if me tell my daughter, you're responsible for the bathroom. My son, you make sure the kitchen clean and garbage out. Don't make garbage in my kitchen. Make them not do things.
Yeah.
You say if all them sleep and me come home and my kick plate in my sink, hey, somebody I get wake up out of them sleep. I'm like, give a fuck what time of day it is.
Wake up! You tell my man to watch.
See, I'm so wake up.
Me not play that. Me not play that in
Jamaica.
America with my opinion them.
Me not Jamaica, you know. And we cook and we eat and food there in the place and my mother come in, you know. My mother said,
Sparkles.
I know my kitchen that. I'm really my kitchen that. And my mother start fling plate through the back door and then I bash up two blows and you want to see?
Record. Yeah, you have to give them responsibility early.
Me teach them. And you have, me have a friend that used to tell me, Sophia, you make your son take out garbage. So I say, yeah, that's his duty. And she say, oh, anybody come to my house once them I go. When I met my, I said, let me tell you something, that's you.
Pitney must learn responsibility from early.
Say that's you, what you do in your house. That's
Thank you,
I can't
Seabar.
tell you what to do. But when it comes to my kids, them have to do what them have to do.
Yeah.
They have duties, they have chores.
Right.
You understand me? Nobody now living in my house and me I go there, go walk and come home, come cook, and then for wash plate and clean out.
And Pitney them sit down on PS5.
Well,
Me used to tell my daughter, say, anything me tell her for doing in this world, I'm teaching you how to be a woman. I'm teaching you how to be a mom. I'm teaching you how to be a wife.
I tell you when me do my daughter once, when she come out, when in Canada she lives, so she come out Jamaica. So I'm going to come through Ochi and buy this KFC, can't come out the house. Right, and she eat peace, and when me look see the board, me see you red, me say, hold on. Just hold it right there. Now you don't want chicken there. I'm going to show you something. And when I take out the chicken we season in the fridge, because that's alone she eat. And when I deal with it in the kitchen, I'm going to take it out, I'm going to put it inside of the plate. Say, alright, I take a bite off of this piece, I'm going to just cook. I take a bite off
of the KFC
which one
one.
tastes better? Which one tastes better? What that is the one when you cook tastes better? Because you know what I put in this one. This one of MSG, I'm going to addict it. Yeah? So what you want? You want food to eat or you want to get addicted to rubbish? Which one?
This one. You see how early me get up and I cook?
Yeah,
cook cabbage. Me like fast food, so.
Cleaning, cooking them up for the. But two son them no overcook, clean whatever.
Them for learn.
Me don't want a girl tell you say, oh nigga, I ain't cooking shit for you. No bitch, you don't have to cook for me. I can do that for myself.
Exactly.
I can wash my clothes myself. My
Right,
mom
see?
taught me how to do everything. She teach me how to sew. She teach me how to.
I'm putting them, where's I putting them do? Putting them to start what them want allowance. Me say nowadays, putting them want allowance.
Allowance. My kids them couldn't even come tell me, say, oh, mom, somebody.
Where's the C-bar? C-bar.
I want one just like that. I never wear Nike.
You wear what?
C-bar, I'm making breakfast, lunch, dinner, all these things for the whole week.
You have people who tend to, especially
for the whole week.
People come here.
Kenroy, what's up?
To the lifestyle, they forget how to instill their culture with their children and tell them, oh, that's fine. You can't do this and you can't do that. Remember one time
Miss, on still supposed to guess the tea what me are making now. Even though I see me there, I get off a pea soup, I don't know. On still need to tell me what the tea what me are make.
What kind of tea? Avocado seed.
No, avocado seed this morning.
Busy?
No, busy this morning.
So like a chocolate tea she make?
No, not this morning. Where's
Just exotic tea.
always?
Banana peel, boy.
Not today.
You buy banana peel?
Banana peel, of course. What's wrong with iron so more than? Of course.
You chop up if you ever chop up a piece of chili root with all the banana.
With all the banana peel, cheese and peas. Me can't drink that because me nah no man. I'm going to be somebody else, but I'm not that. So therefore.
Well, if me in your house, you give me them the same thing there. You don't want to come out to your bed.
Well.
That means we're not going to make no money.
All right. Drew, what's up? Yeah, so me have to be careful of the things them I'm make, right, sis? Them don't eat.
Mike, remember a rose woman them, you know?
Where was woman them the original? Where was woman them there?
A rose woman.
Oh, well, me a no rose woman.
When the woman them man, enough of them still live on rose.
Yeah, kind of. You know, hear Simone say, Sophia says, so my man them can't do nothing.
It makes Sophia she go on, man. She want man figure work for 1 hour. No man no make work for 1 hour. No man.
In my 50s, me not like no weekend.
All right, just not like man in them 50s.
No, I'm in my 50s. And if I get a man in my 50s, hey, you must go work.
And you know, no found afraid of man in 50s because somebody surprised a man in 50s.
No, I'm not afraid of nothing. You're out of order.
Me not my 50s. I'm not afraid of no man, but
You could have, right. My son in his 30s.
No frightened of
So I'm not frightened for nothing. I
Well,
work
I know,
with what I have.
what woman cuts me off on TikTok. She in her 50s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Nothing
trouble?
wrong with the younger man. I mean, I said nothing wrong with the younger man, but tell me something now. You have a son at 22 and you are 50. And would you talk to a guy at 22 at your son's age?
Hell no.
She's a buck shuffle. But the age is just a number. Then if age is a number, would you deal with a youth who are 22 at the age of your son? She never answered. So you me to her. Me say,
Lotus,
"No,
welcome.
me say, that's a borderline pedophile. You want to cuss me off? Age is a, you say, if age is a number, would you the same age as your son? Would you?
Hell no.
Huh?
No.
And she got them about age is a number. Me say that means
Because most of them, you have some of these women that mess with these young boys,
yeah.
try to manipulate them.
Yes.
But no one know my
Me can't tell nobody who for there with. But it's not for me. If you want to, if you think it is for you, go right ahead.
Because you know what, be that thing about Trevessence. I
Eh.
think about the 21-year-old son when I have how him act. Why would I want to have this little young boy where no?
It is not for me. It would definitely not be for me. But hey, to each his own.
You have some of these older ladies that you want a young man, like you want to train him and no, as a mother, the old girl now come for me young son. No sir. No, not that girl.
You see how you put it? Hey, Mr. Maria to the
Yeah, me not.
No, me have sons. I have son, I'm not going with my boy when I'm in them 30s. I'm a son in them 30s. What me ever do with a young man in them 30s? I don't have the time for go train nobody at school, nobody. I don't do that already. I don't raise my pit to them.
I'm gonna change diaper and all these things. And you're so childish.
No,
Where is it? I guess still do see.
Bring up Lotus there. Bring up
You gotta make some Cersei tea. Yeah, you need
You have
to.
some man there where them in them 50s, but still let them act like children too. You there with some man where you still have to, you still have to guide them. So why never want a little young one who gonna give me beer headache?
Well, me not tell you right now.
I could think some of the son them and raise them right. If you give me the headache, I'll be a kick on back again.
Nobody knows how I feel for the mission yet. Yet. You know? We nobody say that yet. I mean, to go like say me, I don't know, village roost and all of these things. But I'm the panda vibes. But at the same time, yeah, you have to know how to do your thing. No, one man fi can work like you yourself for 2 hours. No, me not promise no woman can hurt that.
But what? You don't have to be 2 hours. You don't have to be 2 hours, Mikey.
2 hours can break down in 2 different times.
Yeah.
You can have a first run and early morning. What I'm saying?
Well, I know.
Just be ready when I'm ready.
Mama, let me tell you something, you know.
Me not see locust in our background. Me see Char.
The boy uncle work for 15 minutes.
Me not see you behind there, locust. You not show up. Locust, whatever your name is. Me look behind there, me only see Char. C-bar.
It goes both ways because in my relationship, I'm 3 years older, he's 52, I'm 54, and it's good. There's no complaint for me.
Well, me
You
older
understand me?
me have a little bit of age above you a little bit, but me know longer woman would I like to live in my bed and it's not gonna work. But we can exercise the same time properly. No.
So then you're an ex-military man, so you keep your body good.
Alright. See that? Like that. Cause one night me there.
So why you don't want to share? You don't want to share the thing. You just go and say like, oh, you're a military man, you're big and strong, but you now go 2 hours. How about this?
When I go 2 hours to do what?
Swift one.
Do what?
Let me prove a point.
Remember the Shabba saying a one juke, one wash, then it turn it down.
Kelly, what's up?
Done. So no matter how many
Listen.
I'm going to work.
Starboy, what's up? What's up, Swift One? Listen. Listen, Mikey. You can't be so hard on the women. Well, hard is not a bad thing, but I mean.
No, man, me not hard on them, man. We just work the right way.
Just enough.
Just enough, you know?
What just up? West Bank, what's up? Swift One say woman them have to done him.
Well, yeah, what? When the woman then done him and God left him now, where that go?
Swift One say you want them have to done him. Paul, what's up?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I can't with you.
No, like,
You have to do everything in moderation, yeah, man.
I got myself still in a moderation.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's it.
C-Bar, what's up?
There.
What?
That means that you're young, that means that you have experience that you're older, you have experience. That's not people like adult child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but you.
That's it. Some people
What do you mean by you don't like your conversation?
Man, I talk about people in general.
People in general. Yeah.
Yeah, adult child.
Well, let me see this. West Bank, one come up. West Bank.
Actually.
Alright, so West Bank.
Actually.
But you also have the point where you can adjust yourself sometimes.
DJ Amor! DJ Amor, what's up, my love? Oh, Jesus. A long time. I haven't seen you in a long time. Wanna go and talk.
That's why.
How you doing, my love?
That's why enough woman get left on roadside, brother.
Why?
Be a Superman and Wonder Woman business.
Yeah.
That's it. And when they get played out,
Swift One, good morning. West Bank, what's up?
Good
What's
morning,
that,
again.
What?
Yes, sir. You hear yourself?
yes,
You did say something a while ago. You did say something about 2 hours, don't
yeah, me say me not depend that with no woman on earth. That the woman didn't make it.
Still, you know.
So when you say 2 hours, with them 2 hours the entail.
All for you, sugar. All for you.
Some man just want sitting in them for 2 hours. Oh, the boy not good, the boy but last 5 minutes. And cuss you out the road and slander your road. And go on. And then you see
And the argument.
When who go up in that age now, you know, so they get play out the amount of miles that sitting run through them and they sitting just big like Atlantic Ocean and you run from them. Oh, the boy are wicked. The boy are this, the boy are that. So
Mikey.
Listen. One woman can always find a good fit. Not the same for a man.
Mama, me a por favor.
Yeah. If it's not fit, you can find, a woman can always find a good fit. You hear me? No matter what. A man, not so much so.
Yeah, what you mean? What you mean when you say a woman can always find a good fit? What you mean?
Listen, if a woman there with a man here, and you think that the man here now suit you right, now suit you, can't always find a man with a bigger tool. Is that what not work? Not work. You can't find a man with a bigger tool. It's as simple as that.
In the hospital with cervical cancer.
Yes, what I mean.
Cervical.
Where's about? No, I'm just being practical. It's the truth. It's the truth. Because sometimes some men really not them not have nothing. You're like what the hell? What the hell? Where are you going with this one? I mean.
Furthermore, Mikey.
This is another place for you. Yes, what I mean. I'm gonna cut it now.
Cervical cancer have to do with length, not weight.
Yeah, I cut it. I don't want it too long.
No, I mean not take you out of context. I do have to take things out of context, my
Dry herbs, I make. Well, my girl now.
Yeah, you know that.
So yeah, twist. You don't understand. Me not say things to respond. Just understand what I say, my box. She said. She asked her what she mean when she said right fit. She said, bigger, not longer.
Yeah,
As it relates to cervical cancer.
Woman can't find a man to fit her.
Not with.
Okay, parents, but
Yeah. So here what going on. A woman be prefer short and fat. She no man, it no matter how she gets stretched out, she like that. However, so when it comes on to length, no my boss. Yeah, she have to brace you up because guess what? You're not supposed to touch the cervix certain way, and you touch you're supposed to do it gentle. But then again, as it relates to
You're supposed to do it gentle.
How you do? Yeah, we know these things, mama.
Brother, every woman. That's some woman number 5 get them at the deeper. Number 5 get them at the deeper.
Alright, hear me I say. Since I was on the day I think about something logical. That is true, my boss. You know a girl we take throw up to till you all like half them bread.
you call them sadness.
Actually, I think my boss.
Oh, okay. So hear me I say. No. Logically speaking, we know this.
Yeah.
You think that is sensible for them? You know, if you say they can't dead that way then.
They can dead.
Do they care? No, do they care? Exactly. So that the part no matter. What matters is the effect. You no matter how them feel when them say, what matters is the effect, my boss. Yeah, you push it there, you go shift it. You push it there, you go service. So you push it there, you go twist up. Yeah, man. Are you know that? You cannot think of fairy tale and say, yo, she go good again.
Yeah, but I tell you something. If you have somebody to touch her arm, and she got that and that to touch her arm, then there can move her arm and cut her way out.
Your half.
I can't believe that.
Yeah, more time.
Oh.
Mrs. say you never spend one Dr. Billet in a C-bar. You don't understand, you know.
Yeah, I said, you care.
Then if you spend one Dr. Bill, my boss, then you were supposed to know Ariana, no, me in my life.
No, brother. You have to understand that the woman out the road, they don't really care. Someone will, someone won't. You know what I said? And people like me will check. Some people go out on the drone, they just listen, man, go and check them out. Go and check out, nothing just push it. You know what I said?
Yo, yeah, hear the brother here, don't you know, come up with your
Swift one, send me a girl the whole night. Swift one, I can't with you. You know that? You have to be considerate of your partner.
Funniest thing, you know, is a one knock him again, you know. That's the funniest.
Yeah, what I said, the one knock you get Swift one.
The woman don't play a shensi upon her ass. The thing was. The man gonna mash up the whole scene thing. You know what I get no more.
My can't whisper. Listen. You have a woman out there. I only have 20. They're not gonna.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
You understand?
But we feel up and now we don't see
If
but
you have 5, they don't want it.
yeah,
People want what them want and people like what them like. Right, Amor?
These aren't regular women, especially in my view. I'm going to tell you the truth. You switch by me there right now. The last time I see one big one, or feel one big one woman was 2016.
I would be that work for you, I have to understand so woman don't really get eaten and just get cold.
Big one. In church, a big one. I won't be clear body. Alright.
Yes. What kind of tea I'm making? You have to guess what kind of tea, dry herbs. What kind of tea me I make this morning?
Yo, if you put a 10-inch wood in a sun,
You can't stretch out.
no, tap your eyes, chaps. Let me just.
I put bottom material, it can't done.
It no matter. It doesn't matter.
the average dick size is 5 inch.
Yes.
So if 10 inch a drop out height, blood clot. So if the average penis can be inserted in another woman because
The car for Japo.
yeah, the average size.
No.
Where that fucking tell us that?
Huge Atlantic Ocean settings.
Only need to get rid of that mentality there.
You know the average size is 5 inch and you come up with 2 inch. Where that tell us that?
You need to go find somewhere else to play.
You're short 3 inch.
That playground you know yours. You have to go find somewhere else.
They go bigger like that.
Yeah, that playground. Elvis, what's up? Yeah, the playground they are not yours. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, for the big wood, cruff them too.
What
Something have to push it like they cruff them.
mean by them a cruff? I know them get themselves what they get.
Alright, mama.
There's a place for everybody, you know. Everybody can find them right. Then right, look of a woman. Everybody can find their right size of a woman. That is why there's so much variety. So everybody now if you have the same thing, you go and go look. You can find to suit you.
No, man, I techniques. Yo, watch out, man, I techniques. Man.
Oh, techniques.
Me was afraid of fat woman, you know. I mean, I youth, you know.
Give me them every day, all day.
Then condition your mind.
Me go encounter when I find her rat in it, she shallow. She not dead. And oh, I had fun. Because I'm not kill her. Just the pleasure of it all. You see me, I say, and from that time, it changed. That time, I little youth, you know, I got college at town and them thing there. Nice fat girl, shape, ray, I say, raw, ray. Oh, go there. Can't hardly put for me little something weird. No.
Young King, what?
That was it.
You know, to the brother, you know how to work try. You're the man come with.
Let me when we come with.
You know matter she fat or slim, brother. Is it that she a short woman, she a high woman?
Alright.
So that yesterday that's how we are talking about no.
As a little youth, it is afraid of fat woman because I had a perception until me going at the encounter, myself. At that time, that one was a little bit shallow. She couldn't take it much. You see me? And they are different because I encounter a slim woman, they come like the whole world and his wife could have been in there too.
With them, man.
So hear me, I say, you never enter no.
Thank you, Swift one.
Slim female that have to push your arm.
Of course.
So that me just said to you, we are saying this one have no relevance because that is not factual.
The boss, because like you know, you say when we were younger, I had a fear, a perception as a youth until I met my first encounter. Them time there, you see me? It's like, let me tell you something. When we now work with me, so wear camouflage clothes, no brother. When we don't do that, we don't come and look, you know. And you encounter all shape, all size, and you have to learn, say, well, if the one that kind of have a little size, you have to learn how to rim it, how to edge it, how to deal with it, to make sure some pleasure come out there, and she can burst, and you can burst, and you go to mutual ways. You have the techniques and the things. You know, as you grow, you mature, you learn, and you can do things with experience.
You say it that way, because you want specification in the things that you just know. So you in fact, person will look you.
Yeah.
Get some specification in your thing, my boss.
Yeah.
Frank.
Yeah.
Right, so.
Morning, Frank. What's up?
Some of the big good man that we can do a thing.
The Tory hot over here, brother.
You see, majority of the youths, them, especially from, by the way, I'm 36, especially from my age going down.
Yeah.
Them feel like, say, in order to make a girl or pick up yourself, you have to be in the front hard, you have to kill yourself. You get me? I say, and some of the time, all the time, it has to do with techniques and motion, no boss.
All right. See, there's the young king say.
You know, you see the 2 hour now. You see the 2 hour. 2 hour can feel like 15 minutes to you.
That is true.
That depends on what you plan to do in that 2 hours.
No, listen.
No, let me finish. Let me finish still. But you know, say 15. No, I can't finish.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. So, based on what I just said now, they are showing a correlation. 5 minutes can be an eternity.
Roadway, what's up?
Guess what? Guess what now? No? She want it done for 30 seconds up.
Yes.
Me no hope of
It's
when me in her shop.
7 o'clock here. 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
She has to how me I deal with it. So like say, yo, like I know the first me I deal with it. She'll ask why me I touch that position, why me I touch right there, so I'm going to man touch it, so how me find that?
Look, what's up? What's up?
So that just goes to see the show now. You see, enough of them man, they feel like say I just size alone. Can you just imagine now a nigga will have the size, have the brain, and know how to work it?
Okay. Oh.
All right.
Uncle me could have take that the girl and that the man, you know. Cause guess what? You know, Uncle waste it.
You face it? Where say you know we only waste it, you face it? What you say?
Yeah man, I have to taste it before I waste it. And then
You have to walk on that platform.
we show the tea and then we put something else there and replace it.
Mesa Fitness, what's up? Mikey, you can't run her from me. You can't. What?
We ain't grew up in the generation of eating.
I saw you go, man.
I say go. You know, don't get somebody if you want them biting and chewing and all of that. You know,
no, man, never said naturally upon your thing, you know, my thing. But what you know, naturally, me besides it, nah, do it, man. But look at me now.
Yeah, that's how you
look at me now.
Laugh, what's up?
Don't make me respect anything I want.
There, man.
Let me tell you what me not like.
Man, them there give me pay to worry.
My man, I deal with them thing with them Empress, with them Wi-Fi. But if you put on them now, the whole village will beat your blood, beat you know, where I cutlass.
Okay. Well, let's see how you don't fear nobody else but your wife.
To each his own. That me say to you know see bar, to each his own.
Yeah, me can't tell you who fi eat, no mean who me a eat. I should be tell.
Me hear what you say.
Worth it. You go to pan if you know like a crow.
That was sweet, Mikey.
Me want to bad cause one bad one day. Ah, it is, yeah. Very much, but when me near me turn on like water. She move like I know me afford it.
Listen, Tori over here. Tori nice. To each his own. We listen. Jamaica Drew, what's up? We listen, but we don't judge.
Yeah, but we don't judge, man.
We don't judge. Anybody want to eat? Because all them...
When you in our village, every woman label you as Nyamata. No, go here and nasty, man. Fire upon your ass. Go ahead.
Maybe it's just a part of his style. I mean, that's just his thing. Probably.
He cannot tell us something else too.
Maybe don't this on our work. Maybe him can't waste it, so him face it.
Rash.
Yeah. Tara. Good morning, Tara. Thank you. But I'll just passing through a list. Jamaica Drew, what's up? Welcome, my love. Thank you for passing through.
You know, so not to talk truth, bro.
What would the talk truth say?
So I must overhear some conversation, especially females.
Eh.
But I must overhear some conversation on how the boy bad.
Me don't know. Me don't hear them a conversation. Me don't have no conversation there with nobody. So. Story come to bump, right, Seabar?
So you don't go nowhere, go buy nothing, mama?
Go buy what?
Like you know, go restaurant or supermarket or
Yeah, me go to supermarket, but I mean go buy what? What you mean?
like
Eh?
food or something.
Yeah, me go to
Like,
supermarket.
You know, over here people so while there, you know, over here people speaking or me one.
Me don't know what kind of supermarket you go. What kind of...
I was with a young girl.
Actually, me just go to supermarket buy me a buy. Me don't even talk to anybody in the supermarket. I just go and buy what I'm
You
buying.
don't talk to anybody, mama. Me I say over here. All right, here's
No,
the thing.
sir. Me don't hear nobody have them the conversation there.
I look for one bigger me not there I look for. And while me not there, I look for bigger and pick up the bigger. Me I hear conversation. Oh, the boy terrible.
Why terrible?
Uh,
Yeah.
Me not hear that. Kelly, what's up?
Nobody talk a conversation. Me I over here.
Yes.
Yes, so that's why me I say if you never yet a walk past and overhear conversations or whatever.
No, sir.
Good morning, Tara.
Yeah, man.
Tara, what's up?
Oh,
Tara, I don't know. No. Me don't know what this you walk into, but my friend them over here give it to me this morning.
alright. Here's the thing now, no. Hold on. You better fix that in a way. Yeah, Tara, bro.
Finally give it to you, you know.
Them a give it to me, brother. This is the only way I'm gonna get it. So me, this is the only way I'm gonna get it, West Bank. So me I take it.
West Bank, me tell her all the while, you know. She can't go looking for it, you know. But anyway, she buck up in her spot and her heart go.
Well,
Come on, go say, Mike, you know, say, true, yeah.
that day they might come.
Tell her, proceed with caution, mama, if you're abstaining.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, me get you. Now proceed with caution.
We don't want your mad.
Me not mad.
One time I want to say, pretty lady, sexy lady, mama, excuse me, queen. And that is like
That not make me do a thing. Me hear that all the time. That not make me do a thing.
You know your 40s, Mikey.
me pass that, man.
So your answer is no. You're not.
I went there. We are.
Yeah?
Any
Me are 57 next month.
any other multiple of 10, we are see is going to be
You're no longer in
60.
your 40s.
No longer than I'm a 40.
No long. Angie, what's up?
Watch out now. Watch out now. You're past that already.
Yes, man.
You know about some woman in their 40s and how they stay, not true?
Of course.
Alright, so just imagine one young you know, but we're saying 30, you know, so as old as I never gone through that before.
Yeah.
You think that I want easy task one young 30-year-old you go through as a youth coming up?
No.
You go through them already?
What you say?
Yes.
Yes.
Me so early, my dear.
You see the
It's
reason why
7:05.
Mama's supposed to proceed with caution.
Me don't want nobody in them 30s. Me have 3 children in them 30s. What me I do with somebody in them 30s? Me look like mad somebody?
Yeah. Alright, Mama, somebody can't lie to you.
Me no business. Me no business. Me can't figure out people age. Nobody can lie to me.
Press star up, bless up.
Yeah.
But-
Right, Angie?
She will not be, she might not be looking,
She
right?
not understand, you know.
Yeah,
My
Spartan.
friend, you look one certain
Actually,
way,
you don't know we up
must
very
stop, you know.
early. From 4 o'clock we're up. 3 o'clock.
I wonder if she know that.
But what you say?
West Bank, me a tell her,
I'm man, we see you, you know, and say you must have, you know, at all costs.
Really?
You don't know, say. You don't know, say, I'm mad, him a go mad when him get you, because the only thing him a look
Triple.
for, I
Uh-uh.
the sad one. What I know,
Yeah,
the sad
Triple
one.
star, big up.
What
Yeah, man,
Well,
me tell her, West Bank, me tell her, say, she not look for nothing, right?
me nah look.
Hazard, and I do any little thing she do. And I'm on the spot saying, hi princess, hi queen, bless up yourself. And just like that, and something. And I
just panic.
And it make me take a second look, right?
Yes, me chief, just one little nod or one little nice look. But
You know from when me I wait for that door, Mikey? You know from when me I wait for that door, Mikey?
look here, no. I saw my to me, no, mama.
I do?
One little joke, you know.
Oh, no, still evil unblocked. There's the evil unblocked.
43.
Yeah, 43. West Bank.
43. No, me tell about a situation that happened.
Oh.
I was 24 and she was 43. Yeah, she walked me around.
That's a compliment.
Not even compliment, I joke me around. Me never know, so this woman in her 40s are ID. Me have to go out after it's all said and done. Me look for the picture. And I said, my God. And I want to tell you something. My brain nearly tripped. I chipped my brain
Nearly trip. You're right. Look like it tripped and fell into that. Huh? Where's we up too early? Early hours, and them time you have to get up and get what you have to get done before sun come up. No, my friend over here so say she can't believe we're up this early. Yeah, some of we not sleep, you know. Cause me up from
So what she do? She can't believe that she up either.
I think I'm midday for Mikey. At 7 o'clock for me.
It's 6 o'clock for me.
At 6 o'clock. Yeah, I'm up from about 2 o'clock. Me up from about 2 o'clock. Yeah, me up from about 2 o'clock. Get up, do some stuff for me they have to do. Where did I say West Bank?
Me I go abandon work, you know. Me up from 12:32. Text my employer, make them know say yeah, me not come to work. But me not go back to sleep.
From 12 till now?
Yeah.
Yeah, me get up from about 2 o'clock. Me not go back to sleep. Me not go back to sleep until this afternoon. This afternoon me go back to sleep maybe about 4 o'clock. And me sleep till 6 o'clock me get up, get ready, gonna work. And then when you see me tomorrow morning, it's gonna be around 8 o'clock. About 8-9 o'clock. When I come live tomorrow.
You have a condition when you're insomnia.
You're not sleep.
The night sleep kind of elude me at times. Sometimes I force myself, I try it. But time I go run up and down, and the park go jog and play a ball and the time for traffic.
And then you get tired.
Yeah.
And then you want to sleep.
Right. But sometimes sleep not come until 5 o'clock in the morning. I want to sleep 5, I wake up back 7:38 sometimes.
Because me work night shift, when I'm off at night, me not sleep. That when we go sleep like 12 o'clock, wake up 2 o'clock and stay up the whole time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. And then we go sleep in the evening. But it no matter, there's nothing to remedy sleep but to sleep. So anytime I feel like I want to sleep, I go sleep.
Right, and that's a good approach.
Yeah, when I'm ready for go sleep, I go sleep.
At 6 years with the night, at 6 years straight for work nights right now.
A little bit that, man.
You should.
No, because you are going on. You see, if you don't know what you do, you will mash up your brain, you know.
Me had a night shift from 2023. From 2003.
Yeah, here's the thing now, it make you lose hope of friends and hope of people around you, because you are going now, you see, because everything reciprocate for you, not reciprocate. Reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah, so guess what now, you see, when you want to go sleep, what can help still, you know, are you being in a very dark room, so you trick your brain to make you think it's still night. Because that I go down now, you know, normally when your heart to sleep in the night, when your brain actually start now and sleep time, you mean? When at night time now, your brain will tell us, say, yo, I work more, so your body actually produces something to make it go and work.
Yep.
And then when at daytime now, because daytime in us, you know, night, tell your body sleep, at daytime is that time to sleep. See, your body needs to repair. That's something we used to do.
Yeah, man.
I mess up my social life.
You want me some? It's work nights and then go to university at daytime. Left from night.
Gone are the days. Yep. Gone are the days.
That used to have me away, brother, but sacrifices have to make, don't it?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, so you sacrifice some of your life. By the way, under the nose, studies show that people that sleep the most live the longest.
That is true. Yeah, stories, yeah.
People who sleep the most live the longest.
I
I guess me not gonna live long.
I'm running on a little sleep.
Yeah, me not gonna live long then, cause me run from very little sleep.
In the morning, so I tend to wake up like 3 in the morning.
Mhm.
Get my day started, and by the time I get home,
By the time everybody wake up, me already do what me have to do already for the day.
but finish. I get up like
Yeah.
3:30, start getting ready for work because I have to be at work by 6:30. So go to work. By the time I get off work, I come home, cook. By 6 o'clock, most of the time I'm sleeping, and then I'm up back at 2:33 in the morning. So my day start early.
Yeah, my day start
once
very
my
early.
body's
Get myself
tired,
with this.
Once my body is tired, there are times I will go a full 24 hour, and then when I get really tired, I'll sleep. I don't even know when I fall asleep. Because sometimes I'll do a double shift, so you know it's basically running on 24 hours. And if I'm tired and I come home,
Sleep.
wherever I am, I just sleep.
Sleep it is.
What's that this woman? Yep. Hold on there. Some just like.
Jamaica, what's up? What is it?
Who is it? Horse, yeah. Who is it? You have one child when I'm 30.
I have 3 children in their 30s. 3 children in their 30s.
Because
Yes.
I was a teenage mom.
Me look like a chicken to you? A dog my age is no pup, you know.
I'm gonna be honest, mama. If I'm going to be honest, you look like you're about 45, 46.
No, me love. No, me love.
Yeah, me tell her that the first time I meet her.
No, me love.
I'm gonna be honest. It's the way you look like, you know. That's what you look like.
Mm-hmm.
So, remember, I don't know no about you know, mama, somebody for work, but way you look like. So that it just register them, you know.
It just a register.
She 15, she a bikini.
Me in my 50s, you know. Me in my 50s, you know.
That's too early.
Okay.
You're the kid that, Trev?
Eh?
It doesn't matter what time she goes to bed. Even if she goes to bed at 9 o'clock at night, mentally she's not sleeping.
Nadine, what you say?
So it won't work getting her up at 8:30 in the morning.
No, Nadine, I talk to somebody else. Alright, make we continue with our conversation. When Nadine ready, she can forward back.
Oh, you know, that's my friend, Trev.
Yeah, when she ready, she forward back. When she ready, she can...
Nadine, I'm a friend from junior high school. From I come to America to meet Nadine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm from when in the America, Sophia?
Yeah.
In the 80s.
Right.
Hold on.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
So you look so young.
What I mean by how we look so young?
No man, Sophia speech pattern that was she attacked her really much. Let me take a peek.
Yeah. He said we're gonna take a peek.
Alright, you know, so I like older women. I'm sure of that. But why not look so young?
Because we take care of ourselves.
Exactly.
You know, my asked my daughter that the other day. My daughter the other day, hey, women nowadays, we women in our 50s, from the women in the 80s and the 70s, they look like grandma. We look younger than the women in their 20s and their 30s. You ever see some 30-year-old or some 20-year-old look really tired and you be like, God damn, there is no way.
Well, I mean, I have a prejudice, you know, but I'm not too like you get to them in them 30s, you know.
No, brother.
You have some good, you have women in their 30s that are good women.
Yeah, man,
but you have some of them that take care. You have some of them that takes care of themselves.
Right,
Yeah,
Sydney?
Woman, however, when it comes on to their characters,
mindset.
I did just say the difference is now because we notice any woman in her 30s that is very beautiful. Don't look fishy, have one good character.
Hey, then what me just say this morning, say man, anything we look too pretty get touched too much.
Shit, it is what it is. I mean, just look into it now. You're extremely beautiful, but you're not nobody's side of you.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Millions of picture, man. We support hard to find you
What?
attractive, but they don't. So
Sydney, what wrong with that, West Bank?
repeat that, mama.
Well, I know, because you offend me right now. What you mean?
What should I say?
What you mean?
How did I offend you?
See? Something wrong with one woman well look good and have no man beside her.
Let me tell you straight. Let me
No,
tell you
you're
something
30s.
straight, Trevor.
Drew up.
See you look much better than enough woman in their 30s. Let me tell you that.
Alright, good.
No, hold on, Mikey. Hold on.
Yeah.
What may I say to you now, Mr. Trev?
Oi.
What you know now? You see, with your age, we can understand a lot of things. You see me? Because a lot of things would have happened with your age, but with a 30-year-old woman that is extremely beautiful. Not in our relationship. Single. Now had the top man them, I look at her and she's extremely beautiful. One can only say that she have poor character, the reason why no man now go look on her.
Maybe not.
It can be her character, it can be her mannerism. It doesn't
Maybe
necessarily
not.
about the sex. Maybe sometimes
Remember, say she have a say too, you know. She has a say in the whole thing as to who she entertains. So what if the men who are trying to get with her, she not entertaining them for one reason or the other? It couldn't be just her.
Right.
You're not going like say only the man have a say. Like if a man is going to look her, he's the only one who has a say as to whether or not he gets to be with her. And that's how this thing work, brother.
So, no, I never say about that, you know, mama, but however, you know, it's not like she stopped having sex. Matter of fact, mark you,
Eh.
a woman have to go through some significant trauma for her to stop having sex with a man after she started. So far she broke her virginity, she not have.
Meet up.
no, you cannot categorize it like that. You have some women that, like you said, trauma. You have some people that are very promiscuous. They don't have to be abused, but they just want to know. You understand me? Then
Yeah,
you
so
have
how,
some that say
yeah,
what you
who
were
does
saying.
stop them? Yeah, who does stop them from having sex if they're very promiscuous?
Alright, sometimes it's the mind where they just tell themselves like, you know what? It's the mind. Like you tell yourself, if you're hurt emotionally, you can be emotionally turned off where you just block something off.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
okay, I understand.
Yes.
I got that turned off
Something
forever.
deals with emotion. And if a woman, what if a woman give a man 20 years and all he did was just betrayal? Once she leaves mentally, there's nothing that will turn her back to that person. No matter how much he tries, no matter what he does.
Shall I stop that
Alright,
sex?
what if you have a bad habit, right? And you tell yourself like how I stopped smoking cigarettes at one point in my life. You know what I did? One New Year, I started telling myself from about November that I'm gonna quit. And when it became January 1st, I stopped. You see, when my partner started smoking his cigarette, it started smelling stink. It just smelled horrible. And I didn't want to be around him. And I made him stop smoking cigarettes. So it's all a mental thing. If you tell yourself mentally that I'm not going to do something, you're not going to do it. So it depends on people's mental, like how they feel.
And it's easy to be turned off. Men act like a woman can't do without sex.
Just like even with certain foods.
We've been
they
doing
tell
it
you
without that thing for
takes you-
years.
It
Ain't no
takes
big
you
deal.
3 weeks. It takes you 3 weeks for your taste bud to get to something new. Like if you want to change your diet, like you decide, all right, you know what, I'm not gonna eat meat anymore.
So my ask on the ladies this now. Like,
Yes, West Bank.
the first time I really have sex, was it painful?
If the first time you had sex, your penis pulled back and popped that little thing and you bleed just like a woman?
No.
You didn't have no burning sensation.
You never have no burning sensation?
No.
You probably didn't even remember it.
I remember vividly. I remember the 2 hour. I even remember the half
2 hour?
to get my wood to stand up. Yeah. I remember when the condom go off, how my wood get bigger. Remember when I put on the condom,
Watch
my
your
wood
thoughts.
get half.
Watch your mouth, you know, West Bank. I'm going to make them.
Sorry, PG. Well, yeah, I remember. It's the reason why my first time impacted the way me have sex. So me never get a quick one before, and me never yet have a wet dream. So, you know, I like that for me. However, me do understand when the females are say, well, the question I asked if the first time when I have sex, if it was painful.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. I never tell no my son nah do it again.
Just like how when we get pregnant, we say, Lord, it hurt. And you tell yourself, so you're not going to have an next baby, but you end up having more than one, right?
So with that said, no.
It's
mama.
a choice.
So with that said, no, mama. You see, said we like for the first time and have sex and I decide on my son and never do it again till about the 3rd or 4th time. And I go ahead and decide, say, you're not up. Yeah, man, such is life, man.
Like I said, some women is trauma why they stop. You can tell yourself, you have women who tell themselves that I'm going to be celibate, and they become that. They avoid until they really find somebody that they want to be with. It's all in your mental and how you think.
Me just a listen.
Self-control. How many people have self-control?
Well, me have that now. Never used to have self-control so much.
Okay.
But you have it now.
I can't explain. No, I can't explain.
My Sophie, what's up? Good morning.
Because I don't want to misinterpret this either. Alright, so previously,
Mm-hmm.
when we just started out having sex, interacting.
You can't say do the do or something like that. Why you have to just be so. Sure. What do we, man?
Do the do
You
so early.
need to put over 21 to enter this chat, Trev.
How you put that?
Restriction over 21. I don't know.
You're just going to settings, turn on the audience control, and everything is just jiggy after that. You're allowed to be an adult after audience control is turned on. Yeah, we need for read. Anyway.
Me need to read.
Listen.
Me can't bother with him, you know.
You just feel like you enter the channel, you just put up certain things, you don't really think about certain things.
Yeah, you see, one of my problem is, like nothing, no entity, no one.
Me not see nothing like that.
I'm supposed to express myself.
Cripan go say if he said joke.
Me use the word coitus. I like that one.
Coitus interruptus.
Coitus. Anyway, back to what you see, when we started having coitus, I was mostly approached. So me and the approach some of the who approach woman. However, if I had self-control in a them time a certain way, I go through 3,000 woman.
Wow.
You go to 3,000 woman? Where you find them 3,000 woman there from? Where the
Jamaica.
3,000?
Every parish, every single parish which you can think of.
But you're not safe, West Bank.
Repeat that?
But you're not safe.
What do you mean me not safe?
3,000 women, you say? You not count them. You just assume. Tell me, say you not count them. You count them? You count all the women you have been
No,
with?
I just assume. I assume it's over 3,000 based on the track records and things I can't remember.
Oh.
I'm sure 1 year ago I did over 208 different women.
Wow.
Good God.
Wow.
Good Lord.
Wow.
No, that
Wow.
that was a trauma year.
With it.
No man, here we go down now. You see, because I never have no guidance and people like Jeremy or what I can and cannot do.
Oh, you try to prove a point.
Even family members.
Bargain
You
house.
get me?
Wow.
Guess what? No, I made the ugliest one in my family. Yeah, them wrong.
So I try to make up for it.
Them a laugh. No. Take a look at the picture one. I be hatters in the family, man. I hate to see my cousin and my cousin them. See all my woman cousin them.
I know your fault.
So, yeah, me know, say I know my fault, but more time me no want to see them.
Oh, so you make up for it by having many women.
In other words, in the family, I kind of family come out of mama, I be hatters in my family. So more time I my cousin hotter than most women.
What's your
It is what it is.
Kripango.
What you know?
Look what Kripango say in the chat. Me not repeat it.
If me not sure about no, me sure me get the right, but me not sure about the right daddy, but me sure about the right last name. Cause me a dead stamp of my uncle. Like,
Me dear.
yeah, me see one of my uncle picture when he look like, as in similar age, when me look funny as when me be.
Sprinter, what's up?
Dead stamp of the man.
You see what I sit when you're in Dolly house? I want you to
Alright, but here what going on.
Barry Wanton.
You see, my track record now, my boss, so we look into certain things. You see, we say he couldn't add up because at the end of the day, you know, at the time of my inception, you get me, my uncle would have overseen and at the end of the time,
Ready for the job as always. Okay.
I don't know, phone call with it, a message. That's the reason why here we go down now. When I reason why my mother and my father would interact certain way, you know, because them they out here, you get me I say. So when my mother they at home, my father they at home too, even though the two of them live from the same community. But live from the same community, but far off in age. So as me I say, at the end of the time the communication never do like you have a phone where you can call somebody or whatever. You want to see somebody, you have to send one message. And you have to walk on it personally. Grand people, people tell me about it, how they used to walk miles just to look for mama. Because they might tell me about it and I tell me, say, boy, they might go look for them woman and them all out 10 try before they reach and I ask one to me. They are cross. How the 4 women they have. Yeah, hear them something?
Boss, me know exactly what you're talking about now.
Okay, you know what I'm talking about now.
Exactly what you're talking about.
So, alright, you see, because me never had the guidance, you see, because of the hope of Jerry. Remember, like, when me 19, me I want broccoli girl. I can't forget. I make my nice money out of broccoli girl. Every week, me a haul out tribe out of the broccoli money, you know, for 1 year straight, you know. I hope people, I bet it start from a bet. Bet say, you know, can't do more woman than me. And the whole 17 of it, I deal with play up until the 6 months. Every man tap out. Every man say they're tired and now they can't manage no more woman. And I mean $1. Then what is a 1 year done? I mean I say no man. That's what I say. I mean 4 stripper week and 4 different women.
Let me tell you what go on surrounding. I them time, you know. I always notice that anytime the bigger boy them fool around the girl and they chat. And the girl then cuss them and vex with them. So my method was anytime we get little dodgy, nobody now know. So if I say, holy by little woman, they like me. Yeah. Who me a touch. You see? See that a big girl hold me down one day, feel me up on the top. And then we start a little thing for big girls, you know? But me not talk to me get nothing.
You keep on go cool your white liver.
You know, it's just soft, man. You know that, you know, girl, pity they don't know. I've seen girl that get brush, I don't know.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Speaking of that,
So,
speaking of that, one brother, I go tell one of my friends, me not go to my boss, but one of my Bridget, good Bridget, I go tell my cousin, say, yo, he could have did, see when tell him, he cousin say, yo, he could have did tell me my youth, kind of like say, never know, say, me and the cat here deal. And I said to him, say, yo, when me I tell about cat if and you say me a small prayers.
right. Back in that time, anytime a man get a little question, she go chat on the roadside with him friend.
You gonna tell him friend them. That shouldn't be the case.
So from there you realize that if you don't talk, you get more. Let me tell you something. Anytime in high school and we have great class and we're nice. Every time we get little dutching, nobody now know. When one of your girl realize that nobody now know them thing that they get dutching regular man. You know, all the so little man, woman, all them talk how they hold up girl and sitting. They get the dutching. Yeah.
Somebody tell too much lie too.
Yeah, somebody tell enough lie. But you know when it get worse? When we go join the little place and wear camouflage clothes. Wow.
Them like that. You know, so them say
My God.
women like a man in uniform, huh?
Listen, when we come home for that first weekend from camp, Mama mia, I come like a wad me and run.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Still know that we look funny, you know. You see, just like how a woman in her nurse clothes is very attractive to us women, to us men.
Butterfly, what's up?
Women, a man wearing that type of clothes is supposed to be attractive.
Yeah,
Kind idea. That man they portray something that is attractive to females. You know? The ability to protect.
We're attracted because he's a working man. We're like a working man.
He's a working man.
It's because he has the ability to protect. Make you not feel them way about him more.
Yes, it's a sense of protection.
So is the same thing with the nursing now, you know, mama. You see, because she portrayed the ability to nurture more, that's why she's more attractive.
No, because you see, in nursing, you have to be a caring person, so you figure, alright, you'll be caring and nurturing.
Well, yeah, that's the concept of it. However, they're not caring nor nurturing. We men look on traits. You get me? I said, basically, we don't like the stereotype, but however, the traits that nurses portray, in line with something.
As long as you have money, right, Kripango? Yeah, as long as you can carry your own weight financially.
Yeah, man, let me tell you something, man. You see, when you remember one time we go in our place, go change some cash. And when the cash come out, one number come out, one it.
Eh?
She said the money and get excited.
Exactly.
When me reach back in the camp and I change my clothes and I make that the phone call there. You know, come out of the bed there till 9 morning, about 5:45. If I ever reach back in the camp by certain time, you stay there. What about them thing you may encounter, man?
As I tell you, so that's why you see men, how do you see women out here are quarrel about them man a cheat? Men cannot be trusted, you know?
I know men cannot be trusted. Enough how no woman cannot be trusted. No.
Yeah.
Even if we give her the trust and don't take it, and take it as a lie. When you're insecure, you're gonna find problems. Or you're
I understand and not understand trust.
Understand? We don't understand trust.
Trust.
Yeah.
I do understand trust.
Hold on.
Alright,
Woman,
you understand loyalty.
you see the word
Yes, I do.
ego? You see the word ego? It's a hell of a thing to you know. When a woman dare you, look why you like you can't even stand for a minute.
A man don't want her to get away with that, right?
You know, you want to do after that. Eh? Go minutes they extend. And when you leave that house, I must talk in.
There are times when women give you codes. If they wanna
Motivation,
they give you codes. They'll say things to tell you that they are flirting with you.
Yes.
And then you have other women that will say shit and just walk away.
Yes.
If I know that I'm attracted to you and I just want sex, if that's the person that I'm bold enough to say, yeah, that's what I want. Let's do this. I don't have to want a relationship. I just want to see.
Oh, you want to get the experience.
I want to see. No, I'm not going off what people say.
Right.
I'm telling you what I see and what
Which
I
you
want.
want.
So
She
if
likes
I
to be
want
great.
it, I'm going for it. If you understand me, and I'm going to let you know, if you're going to waste my time, don't come my way.
Yeah,
I'm bold enough to say that as a woman. I don't go out there and look for people. If I see somebody and I feel like I'm attracted to that person, most of the times women speak to men through their eyes. The eye says it all, or a smile.
that's true.
That is so true.
That's true.
That's
A
like
woman
2 minutes of wrath.
She don't have to tell you about her body. She don't have to expose her body, but she can tell you with her eyes if she wants you. And a
And you
smile.
know, so that's the time I find the woman most attractive when I see her body.
Importer, good morning.
okay. Yesterday I look where she talk about though. That's something you can see it in her eyes. It's somewhat weird to me, but me don't know. Oh, me know exactly what she mean, but me know exactly what she mean.
Just like when a woman, if she know when a man want to sleep with her, the eyes tell it all.
Really?
Yeah, you never there go 2 minutes around.
Wow! Hey, Kerpap, don't bother with me, don't bother with that.
You know when people are flirting with you, the eyes tell it all. If a woman are flirting with a man and the man don't know something wrong with the man, you see them like man, you not like woman.
The Pango said, if Mikey,
Yeah?
you see what Crip saying I chat?
Yeah, me know, say that's sitting there, but I aspire to more with a blouse and skirt. No way. No, sir. Mohammed, when I tell me, say Mohammed is married to a 12-year-old little baby, I mean, I like Mohammed for that.
Gabrini, what's up? Then for your one now and get one 12-year-old pregnant.
Muhammad breed up a lot of the people them in the
Mikey.
Yeah?
The other one they get 12-year-old pregnant too, so how we are gonna ratify that?
Fire me bun pan them straight, man.
Which one?
Alright.
Them say one of the president them from one of them Spanish countries.
We got a president from which Spanish country?
I think one of the Venezuelans.
We not talking about no president from no Spanish country. Mikey know which direction we go with this, right, Mikey?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, we're doing that.
12 years
That's
old.
right. That's what the tell us said. I'm a cutlass with a sharp for my daughter. Straight. Yeah.
You have to follow the code, Sophie. You have to follow the code, man.
What you know?
I don't
Oldest.
understand certain live with him and all the people they live with him and I hate that man.
Yeah, but
You were indoctrinated certain way, so here we go on now. You have to let go that and left that alone.
well, I know my lad, me make girl pick me back girl. My oldest at 37, my youngest at 30, and then the boy get between that. I'm going to tell you this, me can't look for somebody near my daughter age. You see, I'm going to feel it don't come pedophilic. That's sort of we need to ionize, so I don't venture down there. So now, when me come over here, so now, I see some man saying about some kind of so-called some child marriage. Oh, I sharp, if you sharp me my shit, man. Oh, yeah. When them big old great tone or rusty man, if I go into brother.
Yeah, as I said, that's the way you were indoctrinated. So I have the idea. I understand why do you feel like how you feel, but you see, intellectually, you are to feel anything. Because guess what? I hear live it that. Because he knows that they are in there, they married them for 12. And guess what? Even worse. Well, let me finish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wife have to sit down and watch. While that 12-year-old have sex with the husband.
You can't talk with a court.
And that's their tradition.
Me can't bother with you in the West Bank. You're going to make the people them black because you're not talk.
Huh?
You're not code up the thing.
Oh, sorry. I just start normally, I can't remember myself to code up things, you know. Yeah, but the point where I try to carry across to you have people with their culture.
Right.
Indoctrinated with white man culture. True. And furthermore, it's manipulative because I know that there's certain laws, especially in the United States, it is quite legal for someone, especially a female, at the age of 14 to get married.
In some states.
Parental consent.
Yeah, in some states. Different states have different consent laws.
But that's nothing at all.
So that is somewhat manipulative in my basket. That would that sound like wrong for me and right for you.
Right, because every
That sound like.
because every culture have their own laws.
But look here now, look how we get teaching. We get teaching and put certain things in our food we head certain way, like so well then we are slaves. So just look funny again, that's what we said. Wrong for us, right for them.
Right for them. That's how culture is. That's how culture is.
I know enough for meds and to say, you know, say do it for me, I'm picking it, I'm slave, I do.
They must.
You were
certain things.
You were in Jamaica, you were mother tonight. Oh, the child, want this man coming to me hard.
You were going on, Mike. You see some people want
Mickey!
biblical with it too, you know. You see if you know if you even go biblical for it even worse. Because it did say by the book.
Jeffrey, what's up? How you doing?
She is good for marriage.
Yeah, true. To the biblical.
And we know a period can come for a 10-year-old.
Of course.
Right.
So you have to tell me.
But our culture said that still not make the child ready for adult activities, just the body maturing.
Our culture.
Right. Our culture still says the child is not ready. What's up, Jeffrey? Good morning.
Yeah, but biblically, you know, he's saying good for marriage.
Well, that is another thing where biblically says a lot of things. And even though I hear people, that's why I talk a lot about the hypocrisy of people when they talk about how they follow the Bible, but a lot of these things in the Bible, just like you see, them people there who cut off and because your teeth and them something there. Where you think them get it from?
The Bible.
All right.
Stone Age.
Okay, where them are stone people for some very, very, very simple little things. Exactly.
The only thing I see from the Bible that they really don't follow is when that you find a woman, you find a great thing. You find a wife, you find a great thing.
You understand me? Love your wife like how you love God.
Alright. So you see that term right there is easily manipulated.
Peacemaker, what's up?
Always manipulated. You see, because the last part of the whole conversation never yet come into play. Me notice always it never yet come into play. That's why I don't understand the concept there. Because he was speaking to somebody. I was speaking about not having a wife. So you never really speak about having a wife.
When that utterance was made, I did not make it.
Speaking about not having a wife.
Oh, me no know, me no remember. Me no remember the part there, so I can't speak on it.
So you see,
Jamie, what's up?
Sentence is a very important word. When the word but is used, that means everything that was said before.
Because yeah, null and void. Yes. It nullifies everything else.
A woman, find it a wife, find it a good thing. But a man that etc. And read it for yourself. Yeah, man.
You see me tea? You still not guess what my tea was gonna be, but see it here.
What that, Milo or coffee?
Me not drink Milo. Me not drink coffee.
Oh, you not drink Milo. Chocolate.
Not chocolate.
Wow.
Sorry.
Not sorry. No.
Not me.
Not Meg. No.
Cinnamon tea.
No.
Cinnamon and that color there.
Yeah, sitting in there with it, man.
And this
Sarsaparilla.
and this not add no, this not add nothing in it. I mean no not go guess and not go get it.
Raspberry tea that.
Not rosemary. Eh?
Raspberry, not rosemary, raspberry.
Not raspberry. Not raspberry, not rosemary.
Is it apple? Some apple peel?
No.
You know I might love something like that. Me see what there is something.
Oh, tamarind. Oh, wow.
Tamarind seed.
Superfood.
Yep.
Superfood.
This is tamarind.
But hear me say no. I don't. Me not say no.
Why?
Why you drinking that, mama?
Why me I drink it?
What is that, the seeds that you use, Trevessence?
Yeah, the seed. You hear me was over here blending and roasting. That's what I was roasting. I roasted it and then I blended it.
Never try it.
Yeah.
You are gonna try it too.
Yeah, good for you. Look it up. Look, Cho West Bank, look it up.
I know. You need to try it again. Yo, you come like on one thing, understand?
It's good for you, but it's better for man.
Well, the man them need to drink it too.
Drink. Good man.
What I mean? Yeah, you need to drink some too.
No man, me good. You would have come like the first time I go drink when cashew juice.
And what that do to you?
Jesus Christ.
Almighty God.
I know the girls they must still live up. A 7 years ago we are talking about. I know they must still live up.
Push out what happened?
Yo, Mikey, I deal with them in a brother.
He's a mess. He's crazy.
Yo, Katiana, when me doing my method, so you talk to nice, the soup come right for it.
You know why we are laughing? It's that cashew juice that our dangerous cigarette love.
Yo, I truly won't even know, man. I truly won't even know. Can you imagine that niceness set up on the tip of your sock? One come out and can't come out no matter what you do. You can't get your own.
Uncle them make that in a while. Little beanie bit of cup they give me as a tea. Where boy drink that sack water house.
You can't angle yourself after that.
Yo, me not go tell no lie. They have one female friend where actually come help me all time. Run gone. I said, Master, me your friend, but you can't get no more this Master. Run gone.
And you said that with the cashew juice?
The first time I drink cashew juice, I feel like I dead nigga about it. I can't get up to say that and the tip can't come out. A 5 woman can't out, butter, link them up. Wait.
Hey, young boy,
I feel sorry, me after that time. I feel sorry, but me can't. Me all a whole lot of me sorry, baby, me sorry, but me can't.
whenever young boy and all.
But you can't help it. You couldn't help yourself.
I tell you, man, yo, what you think, mama? You see, afterwards, the amount of apologies me and me, because I'm another type of person. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, this not really do me nothing. You know, do me nothing.
Yeah, one mix up where you can't mix that with mama. And if you know what thinking to her.
You know, say, me never eat thinking to her yet. The tamarind and the thinking to her.
She a drink now, and you mix that with it, and she got, and you as a man go drink it.
Really?
God, man.
Boy, brother.
Me know me hear people talk about thinking to her juice, but me never eat thinking to her yet.
We go get that in our pussy all that.
It's kinda.
You have it already, Sophia?
You know how
You never eat thinking to me never do you know eat thinking to
Me never eat it yet. Me never see it like
Oh
that.
God, needs to love that, but love
No,
that
man,
as a kid.
we mix that with Lasco, man.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, man. Oh, we are
Me only see it online. Me never see it yet.
Let's go.
Mix it up with Lasco, brother. Where are you? Thinking to her? Man. You know our next one, too? You see that same sweet sap, eh? Sweet sap juice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Crazy, you know?
Yeah, man.
Crazy,
Yeah.
man, you know?
One thing about it, though, it give you a nicer feelings.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
As the name suggests, sweet sap.
Oh really? I me just eat
Yeah,
sweet sap. Me never juice it. Me only juice sour sap.
What?
Peacemaker. Oh, peacemaker just say mountain sap. You know, say me only see the mountain sap online. Mountain sap there Jamaica, me never see it.
Yeah, we have one sap, custard apple. We don't know if you don't know sweet cup. That's something like passion fruit.
Yeah, passion fruit. Yeah.
No, it's not passion fruit.
No, we
It
know
looks
sweet
like
cup,
passion fruit, but it's sweet.
Which one name sweet cup?
It would have similar to passion fruit, but you know how packy look.
I want name
That
Packy
texture
again.
packy there. We use it to make some instrument where you use a shape.
Calabash.
You know the big. Yeah.
Godi.
Packy me call it. Yeah, set calabash, but a packy me call it.
You eat it?
No, it can't be eaten. I said the hardness there, you know when it dry and
Right.
the hardness there, the shell.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's a sweet cup would have look with the hardness there, but you'd have the passion fruit look. So you'd have to boss it like use stone and boss it or use sauce and cut it up in and sit where you can. You get me? I said.
Okay.
Inside it would have like passion fruit like no, but you know the bitter taste is sweet. It's an extremely sweet thing.
Oh, I mean I know
You
it.
see like passion fruit and then something said way, but it's extremely sweet.
Oh, I mean I know that one.
Yeah. I know what places in Jamaica.
Now, what place in Jamaica you have sweet cup? You know, you have
You see it in St. Elizabeth and one place in Portland. Never yet see it nowhere else.
After St. Here up in the hills going to God towards Guysville and them places, we have no sweet cup up there.
Oh,
really?
When you say enough, when
Andrew,
you say
what?
enough, what you mean? Like 1 toast?
We have a nice little amount of them, decent amount of them, sweet
You
cup.
know, say me for open up the one by this a lot.
More up the fruit, brother, up the some fruitful. Say, no, going up the
Yeah, up in the hills there. So up in the hills there, so have enough nutmeg, cinnamon, enough of them something there. Yeah.
Everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy. I tell a man about
Mommy.
You know, blend out mommy and make juice. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, we have them, man.
I just have my bed wet up. Child, me never did get to come live yesterday, so.
Jimbilling. You know what Jimbilling?
Jimbilling. See there, your Khalil said they are Darlistan. Me no know it. I sent on me come from. Me no know it. I've never seen it.
I mean, Rallings are Darlistan, you know. Forget that, you know. We have Jimbilling trees still. They have this next,
But didn't know one Jimbilling tree when me did liquor.
no man, it grape looking. It's a grape looking something. I don't know if a Chinese grape would be one, but you would eat like coolie plum. But a purple it be.
Purple? It look like grape.
You have a thing here, locust. We have locust.
What locust look like?
Locust kind of green.
No, and a raspberry. I have raspberry too. Right now, you can't show no all raspberry. I'm see me go inside go show no all raspberry right now. I have raspberry, man.
Really?
The tree when me at
They grow strawberry in Jamaica too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, me used to have a strawberry.
Yeah, man, strawberry grow in Jamaica too, man. Yeah.
Grandma, weekend was great.
So the camera.
Yeah, my weekend was great. I get to spend time with my daughter.
Alright. See the amount of raspberry they down in a hill right now, so on the hillside go right down.
Whoa, brother.
And see one carrot garden do there some no pull yet.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get no order. So our next one way over here so. That one more there so one more overside right there so.
Wow.
Three carrot garden I have right there so. Right. That me and my supper right there so.
Brother, me have to go when I come here, I'm going to find you because the carrot, when I sell in the supermarket, they have this bitrish aftertaste where you know say imported carrot. I mean, hate them. I hate that shit.
Alright, watch out now. You know, say sometime I know that too. Sometime at the brand carrot, you know.
Right.
I which part in the country. You know, say though, I don't know how you think, but
Yes, Andrea.
Hopefully in my community.
Okay.
I don't know brag and boast, but me I tell you say yo, big carrot from all about in a Jamaica and none of see like in my community.
We have carrot up a cent here with this wholly different from the city when they sell nice supermarket.
You gotta roast it.
Watch out now. You see carrot and when I have no.
You roast it and then you blend it.
Nice.
And then you put it in hot water.
Use extra water.
I put milk in mine.
Yeah.
You don't have to sweeten it if you don't want, but I put milk in
No,
mine.
right now they're extra sweet, you know. You see because the garden overripe. Extra sweet right now.
It is so
see if you were
good.
using a carrot juice, you would have to like probably throw extra water.
So good. And good for you too.
I want to go in England and when we have a juice.
Tastes like coffee.
Go and get some.
Almost. Almost like coffee.
Get the real apple and you don't need no sugar because apple have so much sugar in it naturally.
Almost. But it tastes really good. Antibacterial, antifungal, anti-everything. But look it up.
Yeah, man.
Look up it on Google. It's antimicrobial, antifungal, anti-everything.
Yeah.
And then it gives you, yes, antioxidant, the whole 9 yards. Drink it, it's good for you.
Yeah.
Yes. Somebody said carrot, no?
You're gonna make me buy it.
Hmm?
You're gonna buy tamarind.
You know why you used to?
Every week me buy 1 box of tamarind.
You know why you do know?
Come in and dash your
Or if you
seed.
get one pear, we don't call it avocado. You grate the seed and dry it and make tea with it.
Oh, tell them for me, Mikey.
Yeah, man. That's something we do all the way, man. Grate them call it avocado in them country, but that pear we know it as.
Pear we know it as.
Same way.
Right. You grate the seed and dry it. And you make tea with it.
Who for carrot do have a
I
I'm
that
back here.
pear seed.
Look, I'm drinking here.
Dangerous thing, man. And if you like arthritis, you cut up a pear seed, put in a flask bottle and pour beer rum and camphor upon it.
Use it for so.
Drop it two pimento seed and piece of ginger
and piece of bay leaf. Absolute, what's up?
And bay leaf.
Yes, put piece of any part of your body. It take care, right? And that me I tell them so they shouldn't be afraid to buy the avocado no matter how expensive it is, because when we buy avocado, no night no go to waste. The seed make me tea, me grate type, me put it on salad, me put it in a soup, me drop it in a rice.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the seed of the avocado is the most nutritious part of the avocado. I don't take it to throw it in the trash. Patricia, what's up? How you doing? Good morning. Absolute, how you doing, sugar?
Who is Patricia?
So Patricia, then I chat.
You practice
Hmm?
you practice the holistic part of the business.
Yeah. Eh?
She Madla?
Where's the West Bank?
Is she a Madla?
I never say. Where's the piece?
You Madla?
Me?
No, absolutely no one.
Oh, I think I'm here to talk. I do a whole heap of modeling in my lifetime. I do a whole heap of modeling.
Alright, well, let me answer for peacemaker. You see, in the olden years, when the old people use mortar and then roasted chocolate and a pony, normally drop a pear seed in it and pony with it too.
Drop a pear seed in it as it's stretchy.
Yeah, man, and pony too. No,
But it's good for you. You know, so them used to do that to busy as well. Them used to drop it in with the busy, you know.
Oh, I think you're not busy sick now.
No man, the busy when they used to drop in pear seed with busy, and sometimes they thought they were stiffing people because the pear seed would look like the busy, and because the busy not grow plenty, them want to stretch it. Them stretch it with the pear seed, but them don't know so it was a whole lot of good they were doing for the people.
I mean,
it looked like they were doing bad because they wanted to make the money. But it was a good thing.
The last avocado I tried to grow one little avocado in my house. One tree.
Where do try to grow a little tree?
Yeah, Trevor said, but my window still in my kitchen, I have one pepper tree I grew. I have one little pumpkin one. We grow pumpkin on one pot and you want to say it's nice and pretty growing.
You don't have no way to plant them. Bertel, what's up?
A New York. Trevor, New York, my there. Which part me I plant in a New York?
that's again too.
Oh, you're not in the backyard.
Some I have a big flower pot. And we put when the days when the sun is shine or when it rain, we put it out to make it get like a rain sunshine, and then I bring it back inside. But like how it's a cool, and then my kitchen window, then get all of the sunlight. Because I have a little stand where I put them on.
Okay.
Oh. So you just have to have them to look on then, because them not go come to fruition, them not go give you no fruit.
Well,
Let's plant some tomato and pepper.
Well, the pepper I might try to get some scallion now.
Ah, scallion, yeah.
Kind of tomato you plant for plant?
Because
They planted almost everything.
Come on into the salad and go and farm it.
Eh?
we go buy scallion at the supermarket.
Good girl, what's up?
One bunch of scallion at $2.
Lord Harris, bless myself. I don't buy scallion no more. I have scallion out the door. I plant from 2020. Anytime I want scallion, I just cut off too strong. And in my backyard, full of the one thing them call wild onion. There one thing them call wild onion. I say something nice, you see? You root it up. Yeah, it have the little bulb at the bottom. And it tastes just like onion. You'd like it to have a mix of scallion and garlic.
Onion. Okay.
All right, Mama, good morning. How you doing? What Jairo says, Sophia, try leaf a life and tuna. Yeah, those you can plant on your balcony as well. In your house, in New York, in your apartment.
Yeah,
In New York as well.
That's a good air purifier, you know.
Which one? The leaf a life?
And the tuna in your house.
The tuna or the Sync Bible? Which one?
Just like the tuna.
Oh, you listen to me yesterday, plan? Mr. Child, yesterday I was in the garden for me that try clean out front. Cause I know say during the winter all the little flowers them dead off. Some of that try clear out the dead flowers. But would the light stay up? The light would not stay up. So I was just like, you know what? The live you need Viagra. So I just yesterday I didn't need Viagra. The live didn't need Viagra. I just say, you know what? Whatever, man. Yes, yesterday I could not get on. I was like, yeah, me that clean out front and I want, you know me like do the live when I do my little gardening. But it just would not work. Momo, what's up? Hold on there. Me put me hand in something. My hand in something or some Momo. Eh?
We have no moderator up here.
Moderator, where she there? Yeah, she there.
Yeah, you have free hands then. You let your moderator do the work.
Yeah, she may be investigate. Let up Momo, the moderator. Yeah, so today now me I go out there, me I go see what me can plan today. We just can't get a break, man. 1 minute it is 80 degrees and the next minute it is 30. Everything just a burn up. Only like the strawberry them are coming. New strawberries start coming on. And the damn rabbit them and name me green strawberry. Why no used to get rid of rabbit? Anybody there here can tell me? I want
Carrot.
carrot gonna make them come.
No, them love fruits.
Yeah, they might eat off the green strawberry them. The strawberry not even start ripe yet. And it
Mr. Trevessence, them like fruit.
See,
Any
got
kind
carrot
of
are their
fruit.
favorite. They're not supposed to have too much.
Them like lettuce.
Momo
like
say
any
mint
kind of
and
fruit.
pepper. What am I do with the mint and pepper, Momo?
That be your tell for green, Momo.
I wish somebody would have just touch Momo DP right there and just press the invite.
Mint and pepper. Where's some if you do mint and pepper? Me have only for mint out there. That not stop them. That not stop them. And the thing is, some of the strawberries may have planted in the ground. So you know, so them are gonna eat off all of those.
Yes, they will.
Yeah. Me have one grow bag. Morning, Mama, what's up? Me have one grow bag. Me take it up and put it up on one ledge so that them can't reach it anymore. But me don't know. Them just
Crips say for stew the rabbit with white rice and wine.
I want to say. Me not eat rabbit.
But no, you put the pepper in a bottle
Put mint and pepper in a bottle.
and spray it, and it will go.
Oh really?
Come back.
Really?
Yeah. Put mint, pepper,
No, so never name rabbit yet.
and water.
Me I forgot try that.
Water, mint, and pepper.
Oh, well, me I forgot try it because them rabbit here.
But it do depends on the rabbit. If it's small, it could not come back. But if it's big,
The big ones go and come back.
Hold on. I really bugs but you not treat so. Hey,
But a true man. So me if you do a stew the rabbit. No, me not stew no rabbit. Me no want no rabbit for eat. But the rabbit them have one.
rabbit. You eat rabbit?
What you say, baby?
Do you eat rabbit?
No, baby, I eat them things.
Oh, because I just said get the rabbit and just make it.
No, because somebody tell me somebody over here says I need to stew the rabbit. I said, no, me not eat no rabbit.
Yeah, if you eat rabbit, if you do eat rabbit, I would say take it and cook it.
What Black say? Black say rabbit is yummy.
You eat rabbit, mama.
Me don't eat no rabbit.
No, Sam, me watch Bugs Bunny, Rasta. Me can't eat bugs. No.
Me can't eat rabbit.
Get the best.
This rabbit look like rat.
Ah,
I said that's why Jamaica not have no more of the what for like a big rat named Coney? Cause remember say people them used to eat off the Coney them. So Jamaica barely have any right now. Them say it
Which rat you gonna call Coney?
Jamaica have one big rat, you know. Jamaica have one big rat named Coney.
it's not a rat, it's a coney.
It's a Coney. But it look like Stacy, what's up? It look like one big rat. Yeah. Not many Jamaicans have even ever seen one. The last time I see one, I went me a Pitney. When they had when them did have the zoo up at Coney Island or wherever that place the name we used to go as children. And that's the last time I see one Coney. We got Hope Gardens, right? Eh?
Coney Island.
When we go Hope Gardens. Not Hope Gardens when I was a child.
Yeah.
Child, I'm in my mid-50s. Yeah, I don't remember. That maybe like that 40 many years ago. Maybe like 45 years ago.
You used to go walk garden, yeah.
Yeah, we used to go Hope Garden the end of school year every June.
Trip and go watch the animals and stuff.
Right.
Go look for
Go play a bumper car and go see giraffe and all these things. Exactly. And then we go D&G.
Be more healthy and chicken.
What's the difference between an alligator and a crocodile?
One of them snout long and one is short.
So I wish when I take away dog them over port for. When I want the name.
Crocodile.
Okay.
Them need to grow more. Them need to raise more dogs. Make them get to take them away because otherwise, I'm start take away pitney them. Actually, no, yeah. Them need to raise more dogs. Make a dog run up and down a road. If a crocodile catch them or so. Cause them are go hungry too. Them if they can't get something to eat, them are gonna start eating the children.
So what we gonna get rid of that crocodile then?
Well,
Crocodile hunters.
you know, say the crocodiles in Jamaica are alligator, whatever them call them, they are protected. They are protected species. You can't eat. The people them to start eat them too.
The only thing
AJ, what
that
happened?
me from not coming is hit the alligator with the broomstick.
Yeah, me to send a lot of information still, but I got add up something for us still. Jamaican crocodiles, them what you see? Them are the only one we left in the world. Jamaican crocodile, what you see? Species is the only species of that crocodile left, and the only place you can find him at Jamaica.
Really? That's why they have to start eating them.
Okay. And by the way, you see the iguanas that they talk about.
Somebody say roast alligator nice.
And the only place you can find them, that specific iguana, the only place you can find them is Jamaica.
Really? The Jamaican iguana?
Yeah.
You're kidding.
Jamaican iguana.
What's that, coconut?
Yes, ma'am.
At least I never run it down yet.
You know, so when me cook from scratch.
Mia asks Mikey.
No?
Hold on. Mia asks Mikey.
You hit it with the hammer?
You climb one star, but you already was Salbach, Sibi Police, brother. Take with myself off and like a rocket. What the man run? Run out that tree like a bomb. We have that one.
So the lizard bigger than you?
Bigger or not? When I saw about the foot inside and I'm back, you better cut.
Oh, what color him be? What color him be?
No green.
It's your color of the damn tree.
What? A green lizard in my time?
Green lizard, If you go after him, he not change color. Like if you lick him, he not change color. If you start mess with him, he get angry and change color. Start looking darker. Another
Yeah.
dry herbs. Me agree with you. I think the people them can start eat the alligator them for true. Me agree.
No.
Why?
Yeah. Back to
We
the
don't
green
like
side though.
angry.
When him turn green black, why do you not feel like you're angry and get angry?
We don't know. We are grow up as youth and we see them. and
Me
we
agree.
change.
Me believe angry and get angry. What you think happened to him when he changed color?
That's not it's a defensive mechanism.
Right.
Yeah, we don't know, but then time
So if he's not angry, why need to defend himself?
Because you feel like you're gonna attack.
Right.
Right. It's a
So that's
defensive
it. That's
mechanism.
it. Yeah.
Anyway, because of the bright color, I have the green bright color, I have him change him color to a darker color so he can
He
be
can't
more,
invade you. So you cannot see him.
Right.
So they were
However, yeah, what tell me so I lick something I know. I know, one bite me in my back already and I don't know, you just skip it.
That was his defense mechanism.
One paint it to him, but make him never jump over my foot. I would have crushed him out like which lizard? You think one lizard or one any dog at all could have done me West Bank stuff?
Yo.
What is
You
father?
can't go toe to toe with one gorilla and I'm in a ask Christ about that.
You just know 5 pounds on you.
And me have to do and make sure so that gorilla do not hit me, that's all. Me have to smart and me have to come out with
Florida, see, when they're Florida, you know, we got Florida for a week, you know. And which part of Florida? I think maybe what they call it, a Pensacola or some fucking Coca-Cola or some fucking.
Oh, the
No, say. You know, the night me was sitting and make one night. He said, Bridget, how can a creature that you about this, man? He said, why you don't want to know?
And what kind of creature is out there?
Well, I know. The second day now, they come out there on Gar Road, come back in the evening, me see them out there drink one beer, me see
Let me talk to you off the ear, AJ.
When me take with myself, whether any alligator, crocodile, or whatever the case may be,
Oh yeah.
tell them, say, me not go back in that backyard there. Until me reach back at Jamaica, you never catch me back in that backyard. Who you attack to? This big old sick thing look like our child. This is a country. Who, me?
No, sir.
So, by the way, what him use when he attack you? What him use when he attack you? Alright, should he have attacked
Andrea, may I cook rice and
what
peas?
would he have used? Oh.
May I cook rice and peas to my daughter?
You say you're a soldier, you know, my boss. Good soldier.
Mhm.
Brother, if you got somebody else who wants straight animal feed first time like that, we don't stay there. Admit, no, brother.
Come here, coconut.
Yourself.
The peas cook.
Observation.
Me tell you that also.
Okay?
Run one of my cousin building and then beg me for jug some water.
So, me have one.
Right, so
Me have one rotisserie chicken in there. Me I go make sauce with it to my
I
daughter.
want a big yellow snake that me seen a fall up, you know. Big,
Yeah.
big yellow snake, you know.
But me I make this.
And we have the one Jamaican.
What's that?
This a cabbage.
That's our
Oh, okay.
wash.
Mm-hmm.
We have the one Jamaican, you know. We have
Yeah.
the steak and Jamaican enough, you know.
And then me I...
Tell us that I want big yellow snake that we can pull out our tongue.
Yeah, man. Then that
Big
Jamaican.
something longer than me 6'3".
What do you mean? You want to go to Rocco Bessa?
I never know so them the size snake they're Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go St. Pierre, man. You want to grow so
No, me not make no coleslaw. I just make pickles with it. Right, just everything except the egg and the mayo. Yeah, put lime juice.
Mangoes that side.
Yeah, yeah, man. We have mangoes down there too, man. Mangoes down there, man.
Oh, okay.
Mangoes down there, man.
Yeah. Carrots, some tomatoes, some pepper, some onion, garlic.
Yeah. Burn off
And then I put some lime juice and some vinegar. Then, you know, sprinkle it up with little pepper and stuff.
Yeah.
And my daughter said she want one strawberry shortcake.
About 3 to 4 years before me go do any
So me I go make that for her.
Yeah, man. I don't go back over them. Whereas me could have so much land, and I thought about some me will go over there, so I over there, so me see any amount of snake.
Which part you see snake them, West Bank?
Up bush back me live. Me actually can't carry no bush one on this spot here now still, but
Snake down Jamaica, man. You lost.
Yeah, well, the Jamaican boa, they say it's only found in Jamaica.
You find that in a Muslim banana.
by the way, in poisonous.
No, they say not poisonous. It's a constrictor.
That's how them say.
So they say so.
Okay.
Me see it in a zoo up here. When I go to the zoo up here, I see it.
Me see me not live in color, mama.
Oh, you do?
Alright, me never see no fang pan him tongue or him tongue kind of small.
A constrictor, that means they squeeze it to death.
Yeah, and squeeze you to death and then swallow you. Him squeeze you and then swallow you. Yes, Andrea, baking I go on.
Where say she don't squeeze me to the time and
Squeeze you to death and then swallow you.
They swallow the snake.
This was snake taking one whole deer, you know, in a mouth in a rasta. I don't know how he get to the hinge boom so wide, you know.
They break their jaw, they dislocate.
Then dislocate, then jaw and swallow anything.
Man,
Brown, just cry, what's up?
Their anaconda is the same thing. They're constrictors.
Yes.
yeah.
But they're just bigger.
Well.
Thank you,
So
brown
that's how
man.
they consume. The more you fight, the more they squeeze. The more they feel you breathing, the more the tighter they get. So once you're dead, stop breathing, they dislocate their jaw.
Then swallow you.
They just consume you. And they live wherever they are until the food is dissolved. Or the meat is dissolved, then they push out the bones and then they move and look for their next prey.
I've never know so them push out the bone. Me think the bone dissolve.
No,
No.
that's the only thing can't be dissolved. So they.
Oh, really?
Yes, they regurgitate the bones and then they go for the next prey.
Oh. Triple T, at least me learned something today.
Right?
Eh?
Speaking of anaconda, right?
Yes.
Oh,
A boa
yeah,
constrictor, they when once snakes eat, whatever they eat, they regurgitate the bones after the food is dissolved. Because their stomach acid dissolve all the meat and stuff. And then they regurgitate the bones and then they move for the next prey.
Oh.
But I don't know, so 3 times or 4 times a year they eat, right?
Depends on the size of the
It's
meal.
like yes. If you had one that consumed a baby cow and it took him like a year before all the meat was dissolved, then he regurgitated and just went for something.
Oh.
And then
That's how they are.
human being like that.
No. They only attack when they're hungry. When they're hungry, that's when they go for something to eat.
Oh, okay.
Them not really, based on information when we get and when we see still, them not really say human being as a threat, and them not really like.
What way to be swallowed?
They don't see them as food either.
That's not a nice way to be swallowed. Ron, what's up?
For attack, yeah.
Yeah.
Or defense.
What a way to be consumed, huh?
By a snake.
By a Oh my gosh. Thank you, Mama.
would have fascinated like a more.
No, I wouldn't want none near me.
No, not near me at all. That's why every time when you see me go out in my garden, I go out there with my machete. Because. Cap, what's up?
Speaking of that, me know this lady where go for farm work. We get to farm work, right? And she end up having spent $7,000. Well, company spent $7,000.
Snake bite her?
She got a snake bite as well, but it's like whatever she did do, it's like the equipment what she did use, it break and went into her eye. So the surgery to take out whatever it was, it cost $7,000 Canadian dollars. Wow. What before the lady leave the country, she have to get one letter from the company itself and one letter from must say some ministry over there to leave the country to come back to Jamaica, fair country, and make sure know say she can't go stay in her country certain amount of months. She have to go come back office work and pay the $7,000.
Say what?
For the people and work. And I said to my friend, I said, you're not a liar. You know, sister, I'm not taking for idiot.
She has to work off the money where she gets.
She have to come back and work to pay about the $7,000 and she got injured on the job?
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
I want to tell you, say, yo, when the woman tell me there's something, I tell me, say, I saw you, I say, yo, my friend, you're not a liar. You're going to show me all the letter and them or something. I say, yo, can I crazy this? You can't depend on farm work and them I charge you.
For your injuries?
They're supposed to have health insurance for you.
So what
Yeah,
are
they're
the
supposed to
labor
have.
laws in Canada? What kind of labor laws they have in Canada for these workers? No labor law?
I don't know, but me terrified up because of wrongdoing, so that there's no possible way me can depend somebody work and lose.
Well, me don't know go back. Me don't know about to go back.
That the place would have to lock up. We are talking about.
They
You
have
see
to
my
come find
employee.
you to get that
You
definition.
see my
Just
employee.
cry, what's up?
You better make sure you don't know you, you know. That one thing, me know, me have them at ransom, you know. You better find my eye, give me back. Not an AI, my own eye, you better find it back.
Man, serious.
I joke with people. Nobody can ramp with me, so that's why I have no one jobs. Nobody can ramp with me, so when they work. You might be injured on your work.
And then me have to work to pay off back my doctor bill. That can't right. Money, mommy, what's up? Where's the Just Scribe? What's up? Just Scribe enough for when me dey on the live and wait for you to come.
A regular then call me, you know, mama. A regular then call me and all in the fun. You gotta take the vaccine, you gotta take the vaccine. To the one at time, you gotta make me tell the lady straight, say, don't call back my phone. Because the only thing stop on the work, a thunderstorm. And guess what? It's a delicate boy. A red boy, maybe too. You know, work in a certain sun at time, you know, work above 2 o'clock. And something makes you know.
I can't manage you, know.
Me can go pick apple for people with snake the penny. And any amount of something can happen to me and you are going to tell me, say me if you find my own plane fare and go take one vaccine when me no want to take.
Me dear.
Have you. Them go find me. Them go find me in Canada too. Pick that yourself, white boy, pick that. I would tell you some bad word you say, but pick that yourself. Yeah man, pick that
Tell us you not pick nothing. What you say, have you have a chaplain training today? Alright, you have to marry me, not Just Scribe. Trust me, you have to marry me, man.
Remember, you know, if you kill one snake over there, you know, that's something serious, you know. Yeah. That's something serious. Prison time can't it, you know. But yet still, that snake has sent you to the hospital and possibly kill you. What prison time will that snake get? What remorse will that snake have?
You still not get no prison time. AJ, what's up?
You see the reason why more time, you see when it comes down to white people, and for them to suffer, we not no remorse to it. Because guess what? It's when it comes down to the nitty-gritty and if you have sense, they're not happy. And if an little youth too, then don't have not name sense. Because in the day, we can build ourselves, but no. You know what? I don't prefer the waste money. Because watch out, real, I never get no front for them. So when I get the US money, get pay back over and I get 3-4 years for them and I never name front yet in a phone like.
Oh yeah. What that have to do with anything? Wait, hold on, I missed something. What that have to do with anything, West Bank?
Alright, hear me I say. One brother out here doing him one farmer, but him left to go for it to go do one next farmer where you take him 3 hours to reach by the farmland where him a go work.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And the only thing we stop that work is a thunderstorm. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Not sun hot, not extreme heat, not extreme cold.
Mm-hmm.
Thunderstorm. Alright, cool. Make sure say your premise is secure that no snakes and none of them something where can harm your worker, not depend on the place.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah, I said it's natural and this is that kind. Cool. Alright. And then when you go pick your crates and all of these things, no risk your life, right? And you come back to Jamaica, the first thing you do. I done that money there so you can go back next year. And the artist thing up front you done it on. So obviously you never name front yet and you buy some front for name. After something you
Where's the money for this?
You never come back with the money and try to improve your farmland.
Yeah, if you make sure say you no go back again because I'm just risking life for 2,000 Canadian dollars.
That was a stupid move of him.
Stupid.
He's not investing in himself, but he's going to invest in somebody else.
You know, so that's the thing with us workers. We work all our life, build other people. And not ourselves.
This is an example where I'm not into the rap, but this is an example where they respect Cardi B. When she came on Love and Hip Hop, she only did 1 season. I think 1 season. The money that she got from Love and Hip Hop, she invested it in herself and in her own career. Because she was with a guy and he tell her that she would never make it in the business. And she said, alright, I'm going to show you. And she took that money from Love and Hip Hop and bill herself. Promote her own music. The money that she got.
To get all of these things. By the way, all her songs.
I'm not talking about her songs. I'm talking about how she started her own career. She didn't wait on somebody to do it for her. I'm saying the money that she got, she used it in the business. You understand me? To promote herself.
That was before she was an artist.
When she was just becoming an artist. When she came out with Bodak Yellow.
Oh, no man. We don't know.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but what I'm saying,
just a front page. We have to make the front page look pretty.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about homeboy go to Canada, make the money. Instead of coming back to invest in himself, like you're saying, squander it and buy whatever he buy.
I'm trying to hear bank.
Invest in himself. He say, alright, you know what? Let me try to build myself where I don't have to go back and work for nobody.
Yes, so when the time brings seed there.
Let me try to improve my land. Let me try to buy something. Let me try to do something else. You come
But just don't drink the tea, Frank.
And you get certain skills that you don't have in Jamaica. Come and improve on it with the money that you have if you have the farming for yourself. Why not improve on your business, on yourself, promote yourself, where you can gain some kind of...
I see the tea done. Me just don't drink the tea. Done.
This is what I'm saying. So I just use Cardi as an example that the money she got, she got to build herself. I'm not talking about front page.
Yep, that's how you powder it up.
I'm talking
Use it to make your tea.
I'm talking about the investment that she made in herself. If a lot of us make investments in ourselves, especially for Jamaica, instead of wanting what everybody have and want to floss on everybody, the country would be better.
Oh, what's the hey, mom?
Hold on. AJ.
Hi, JJ.
He try to say he must say hi to Momo.
Oh,
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna leave you now. Some calls. See you later, alright?
Later, Mikey.
alright, Mike.
Have a good one.
So, in order for somebody go on love and hip hop, you have to do certain things first, don't? Like,
I wouldn't even care about. I don't even know what they do because love and hip hop basically was around the hip hop world. Like you want to get into rap, that was a way of going in the business.
You never heard of tamarind tea before?
Of all these people.
No, it's not bitter.
They live and what they do to get to themselves. You know, like you go into the studio. Who would give you air?
It's not bitter.
It's basically, it was a foot for them to go into what they wanted to do.
oh,
Some of them made.
Try it and tell me how it tastes, because it's not bitter.
Alright, you
Some
say
of them made it as a
love
career.
and hip hop, my friend. Yeah, man, that's
Yeah.
It is what it is. Because here we go down now. It's matter.
They all do what they do. But I was just using her as an example of using the money to try to improve
Well,
on
I mean,
yourself. That's what I'm
tamarind.
saying. When they say
You need to use the seed. The seed is the best part of the tamarind.
At the front, she was, but we understand.
You know, I'm saying, if homeboy they come and say, alright, you go to Canada and do all of this
Yep.
in a coal, in a
Never throw the
whatever,
seeds
you
away.
go- You go somewhere and you say you want a better life for you, and you have started a little business in Jamaica by doing your farm. You come here, you do farm work. Use some of the technology you see, some of the tactics that they use, and bring it back to improve on yourself and your farm. Invest in your business in order for it to grow. But like you said, use the money for you know, for show and tell.
No, not really. Alright. It's the majority
Yeah.
of them. Can understand it, because not never really have one for them.
No, I'm not having a dehydrator.
In the girls' department, it is what it is. But enough of them, you know, especially around me, enough of them sit up and watch me, I get the front. And then I ask how me do it. Not knowing that I never really me, it's just that I have a nice skin, I have pretty hair, and I am tall. Me can accept certain things, so me look the part. You get me? So there's certain things I don't have to do, but there's certain things that them have to do. Because in that day, them not tall, they're not pretty hair.
Listen, I roast it.
So what they use, because most of these young women, they're not even attracted. Most of these young women are not into love. They're into whatever you can offer, whatever you can give.
Right. Right.
Most people nowadays, they're all about financial.
I roast it first.
Ask 100 women, what do you look for in a man? I guarantee you 75% will tell you financial security. Probably 5 or 10% will tell
I
you.
roast it first.
And the other tells
Can
you
see it. Oh my
whatever.
God.
Not everybody can articulate in a sense where they can hold a conversation.
What's up, sugar?
Yeah, that is true.
How you been?
And the way you always use that term as in being ambitious.
Well, it can be ambitious, but without pride and ambition, you don't go to nothing. You have to have both.
How you been, my love?
Which is right, mama. But they never yet say pride. They never yet put a character in it. They never yet value a thing like integrity.
Coconut milk.
A lot of people say them have pride, and when you have pride, you will suffer. Pride is one of the deadliest sins.
That
So you
is
can't say
true.
you can't say you have
Some
pride.
have.
You have pride that you will suffer because of your
Oh,
pride.
they
You
work.
ask for help,
Oh.
and your pride will make you
When
suffer.
somebody
In
somebody
order,
Me then who am I make
sometimes in
whatever
order
me I
to
make.
succeed,
May I cook my
Most
dinner
people,
for
when
the
you tell us
week?
that them have pride, they have the pride, but them have the ambition
Alright, so I'm
behind
gonna
it.
do
So they
that.
have goals, they have intentions. A person can't tell us, oh, I'm prideful and this and that, but you're fucking suffering.
That can be also deadly to if you have pride and ambition.
Why?
That because you have people that are greedy. You have some people come with all 7 things. Greed is a hell of a thing.
I have some people feel like it is right also.
Well, that's their
Because
they believe.
they are winning. They feel like it is right. But sometimes, you understand, so in order to win, somebody have to lose.
Right. If it's
So
a competition where one person wins, somebody
you
else
have some
lose.
people. You know what a lot of people forget in this world, humanity. People don't think about people no more. People are just selfish. There's very few people that think about humanity, like actually think about somebody. There's so many selfish people here on this earth. It's very rare you find somebody that's giving and actually caring.
That is true.
A lot of people are so selfish.
That is
like,
true.
Alright, the other day I heard somebody say them quick for put them parents in a nursing home because she now go work and build her career and take care of no parents. And I was like, wow. So imagine your mom and your dad go through all this suffering to make sure
You have a life.
Say, do everything to make your life better. And then you're gonna say you would never take care of your parents when they get old because it's not your job.
You know, so that person
are you? Because no, you have this world, this society nowadays teach people how to be selfish.
Yes.
And not
what if we send that person to do? We come with
like I said, society teach people how to be selfish and not caring. How many like I hear a mother come out here on this talking about her daughter Yannick and all the sacrifices that she made for her daughter. And her daughter disregard her mother like she's nothing. She went to school. So society had a great part. Society had a great part in her influence. You understand me?
Yes.
She forgot about her mother and whatever sacrifices her mother. She went to college. Society
convinced her.
Her mother made sacrifices for her to make her life better. It's not every parent come here and send their children to school wanting something for themselves. Sometimes parents do it to make their children's life better because
we are to bend the rule the tree from it young, though.
But even if you bend the tree,
she can do all of that.
Yeah.
When she becomes an adult, she make her choice.
You have seven different minds.
You know, hold on. Parents did so that me not make the same mistake.
Listen, her mother did what she did as a mother.
She did what she could. She did what she had to.
Nurtured her. She made sure she sent her to school. The mother probably didn't have a great education, but she made sure she educated her daughter.
Exactly.
Made sure her daughter got educated. Now, she went to university. She went abroad. And she was convinced enough that you don't have to do shit.
You have your mind pan, you know.
You understand me?
I'm going to cut it in, I can see. Yeah, he did that down here, so I'm going to cut it. I don't want it to be longer than right here.
You did it yourself. You owe nobody anything. So in her mind, she doesn't owe her mother anything. People like that, all right, remember your eyes in her. But it's
our mother's fault.
No, it cannot be a parent's fault when you care for a child. And you nurture a child.
Sophia, I'll give you
Yeah?
a scenario. Now, it's not a scenario. I'll give you something that happened to me when me turn big man, I understand. Right? Now, you see, my brother at age 9, now I forget, the 11. Now, the whole day my brother provoked me. Anyway, me and Chip, I lick my brother so hard that he thought about head time like a big man lick him. And then my mother batter me for it. I hear one when they get the battery, where I get the battery, she make me know say me are the older one and me if I protect them. Guess what? Now, where she train me with, where she teach me with. You think nobody can come between me and my brother and my sister them? What the
I
fuck?
teach my children. I teach my children that too. But you see what I'm saying? You say it's the upbringing. I understand about the upbringing. You understand me? But you have some children that are fucking ungrateful. It doesn't matter what a parent do. You have children that are ungrateful. You have parents. You have moms. You have dads. You have fathers and you have mothers. You have mothers that come and say, you know what? I provide food, shelter, me I send you go to school. She don't give a shit, but she give a shit about herself. And you have that child who come and care for that mother. And then you have a mother you have a mom that will go out there and do everything for that child. She makes sure that child is protected and safe. You understand me? But that child grew up and say, you know what? I don't have to do shit. Because she grew up a little bit too privileged. Maybe she didn't hear the word no. She always heard yes.
Yeah. And she never tried hard enough to get no. Everything goes easy.
Because it was given to her. So in her lifetime, she probably figured, you know what, I don't owe you nothing. She doesn't have to speak. She can just make sure, you know what, I don't want you to struggle. Like I tell my children, I struggle. My two youngest are in college. My daughter is finishing up her bachelor's, but she started the master's program as well. My youngest one, he's 20. He's graduating this year. My oldest, he's in logistics. But raising these kids, I always tell them, listen, I send you to school. I provide for you. I love you and everything, but if your life, don't ever blame me.
Poochie, what's up?
I gave you the opportunity to go to school and choose a life for yourself. So if you fail in life, don't ever blame me.
Exactly.
Look here, all their mother try and then feel them blame the parents. They're not trying hard enough.
Where's it?
You understand me?
You like it, Lon?
Speaking of that, I read one this morning.
Poochie, what's up?
This morning, where I don't know if it's a joke thing or what.
King Eye, what's up?
The mother said, he put in child in life insurance.
Mm-hmm.
He promised to buy more vehicle. And then the dirty boy, the dirty drunk, I go say, yo, when you plan for that, because a full time now, in build up one house and buy one car and live fame life. You live your life already.
So you want her for that so you can get the insurance money?
You don't know, say, yo, it's a condom the woman should have and dash for it.
A true man. Me don't know what, but nowadays, people them are one different generation, you know? When we were growing up, yeah, that's true.
Society teach them
This individualism, yeah, like.
And then you have these parents that come.
I can see.
We're doing gentle parenting.
Gentle
they don't
parenting.
Teach your children they don't teach your children how to share. They'll have siblings, and instead of they buy a toy and tell them to share, they probably buy two different toys or two same toys. They don't teach them how to share.
They don't teach them how to share.
They teach them how to be selfish individuals.
You're right. Only think about themselves.
Yes, mama.
Only think about themselves. Right, can see. How you doing, King Eye? What's up?
I feel like I can't blame the kids. I can blame the parents. And what I always say is, and people get mad when I say it, but I'm too blunt, and I will let you know when you are wrong, and I will let you know when the kids are wrong. I always tell people, especially parents, I be like, if you cannot be a parent, do not waste the kids' time.
What?
These parents out here,
Make sure finish. Yeah.
These parents out here do not know how to raise their kids. Not even raise the kids. These parents don't know how to be respectful to these kids sometimes. These kids need a person who can look after them, can protect them, can Go to them if they need anything. Go to them if they need support. These parents,
Make sure finish.
these parents claim they're there for their children, but in reality, they are not. They really suspect to be a supportive person, but not supporting mentally and physically.
Hold on, Momo. Let me say one thing. You know what the problem is? They call this Gen X and Millennial. Gen X started when they having children because of what they probably think they go through. What parents did nowadays parents became friends with their children. They stopped parenting and started becoming friends with their children. So there's no respect. No, there's no respect. I'm telling you, I've seen it.
That's true.
Where mothers became friends with their daughters. Once you became friends with your children, there's no respect.
Exactly.
Respect went through the door. Because now my daughter feel like she can size with me because I made her be my friend. And that's from they're growing up as young kids. You're in a conversation, you pull that child in a conversation. Don't you was there and I've seen it. I've seen it. It's not parents. It's not parents not respecting. No, she's saying the respect for parents. I respect my kids.
Yeah, when you're your friend, there's no boundary, alright?
Why you respect your kids?
Alright, because as a young teenage mom, I had a son first. My biggest thing is, I'm not going to bring no man in my son's life. First of all, you have mothers, when they're in relationship, they probably have 10 man, and the 10 man, the kids see. So certain lifestyle, you have to respect the child when they're young. You show them respect, so they can show you respect. When you speak to them, how you speak to them, you don't shun their feelings, you don't push them away. But in the same aspect, you're going to speak to me. I'm not your friend. I'm your mom first. There's no thing in being friends with my children. I'm your mother. I teach you everything from birth. I'm your first nurse. I'm your first teacher. I'm your first everything. Before you start going through the door to go to school, I'm your first friend. But my thing is, I'm never your friend. I'm your parent.
Right.
I'm a parent. There's a difference between parent and mother. When you allow your children to become your friends, you allow disrespect to step in.
Yes, I true can see.
Who's going to disrespect who?
The people them are disrespect them parents.
Parents, because they feel like you and I are children.
Alright.
You understand what I'm saying?
Give me a second. Notice on the question with all of these things. Let me just question it with now. I'm gonna give respect to somebody that does deserve respect. How does that work?
What you mean?
Why should you respect that child?
You think yes? Of course, you have to respect the child. You can't. What you mean?
You do not have to. What I ask is, why should you respect that child?
Because it's something that I'm gonna
your child is an individual. You can't be disrespectful to your child.
Hold on 1 second. So, Miss Sophia, we are said to me
only in America, that's why kids are like that. Are true. Are true.
What am I?
So that means, hold on, Miss Sophia, hold on.
We are now one at a time.
I said, no, Mama, let me show you errors. Yeah, here's the thing now. You want in respect because you're the mama, you want respect. Or you give respect, expecting back respect in a way that you also respect, or you have to gain respect. So they have to
let me ask you a question. I've got a child. So I'm going to speak to my child in a way that I'm going to speak down to the child. Like I said, hey, what? Go on this time and give me this.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I'm asking you. I'm going to speak to the child. No, but I'm
Can
trying to
reach
tell
you.
you, I'm speaking to my child respectfully. Like, Wayne, could you go around and please get that for me, please? When I go
Yeah.
my child, say, hey,
Alright.
mommy,
Yeah,
give me
yeah,
that.
what else you
Give me the cookie. Give me this. Give me that.
No, not that the way that me can give one. Let me give you an example. Yeah, I'll give you a perfect example.
Alright, what you talking about?
Can you please
people
go and
in my
clean your
life?
room? No, that is me respectable requesting for my daughter to do something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Alright, so she not moving. Me say, hey Brianna, could you please go and do your room now, please?
Mm-hmm.
Now look for me. You know what else go happen now after that the second time?
Yeah, because two
Hey,
people
yeah,
can
I tell him some bad one and I'm going in the whole room to clean up when me done with him. Cause here's the thing now. You have to teach him from now. Say, look here, there's consequences for your action. And you make sure so you put on the consequences them 10 times more than society.
But it's the funniest thing. You did that. Me growing up and having my children with me when I clean them, I clean too. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, that's not the point.
It's not a choice. I'm cleaning the house. Go clean your room. When from your babies, from your sweet, them warm room and them are sweet too.
Yeah, but
you understand them?
It's that them
see.
doing it though. Alright,
Children
dictate
live what
it to
they
them.
learn. What I give them chores. I assign chores to them that they have to do.
So you not understand what I mean. I mean, say, did you give a command or did you give a request? Did they see it as a request or did they see it as a command?
It's a
Have
command.
look into these things.
It's a command. It's a command. It wasn't a request. It was a command.
Okay, alright, here's the thing with me, you know.
Alright, ancestors say what you teach a child is what you get.
I did not come with aggression. This is what I'm trying to say. I did not come with aggression. You understand me? I spoke in a respectful manner. You understand me?
What is
I did not come with you know when aggression come in with me now, like me telling my daughter, listen, make sure you're home at this time. You have a curfew, and you're constantly breaking the curfew. Trust me. So the next time you come through the door, you probably have to get 2 bucks in your face, blah, blah, blah. Because here we know, you know, I respect what I tell you. Because you know what? You became a teenager, and they think in their frontal lobes. Teenagers don't think, they're spontaneous. So the frontal lobe jumps in, so they just do what they want to do. So now me, as your mom, I'm going to make you say I'm the mom.
So when I was a teenager, I never think them way. So yes,
all teenagers are spontaneous. They don't think things through.
Why is it that I was calculated then?
How many teenagers think through?
So we are saying,
when teenagers do think, because probably they think about the consequences that they have that's coming from the parents. How the parent deal with them.
You know, all you know with me as a teenager, though, how me never think about me could have never been discalculated as a teenager. They calculate everything. That you the oldest son, him go tell my mother, that's something I want me to do. It will look good for me as a little young youth coming. Then hope I get me have a it look good.
Or, like you said, fear. You're fearing what your parents are going to do. You might think it through, but then you have most teenagers. I'm not saying all teenagers. Not every woman do the same. It's not every woman do the same thing. Not every man do the same thing that every man. Not every mother is a mom. Not every father is a dad. There's different.
But I want
You
you to
understand
know.
what I'm saying? But it's the
I
way
don't
you
give
raise
commands.
your kids. And as a parent, you're not supposed to be friends with your children.
Well, me not give commands first, mama. It's my parenting skills.
Hold on, one at a time. Una make me can't follow. I can't follow if everybody's screaming.
Let me just finish by saying.
Alright, go on.
I don't give commands. You see me give requests. But those requests can turn into commands. And I do let my daughters know that me not command them to do anything but me request this of you and it is your choice. Until me make it my choice to make you do it.
Sorry, when they were made to tell them to sit down, wasn't that a command? When you were telling them to sit down one day, they said don't move, wasn't that a command?
No, that's not a command that would have been a request. No, me not do it that way, especially when them a little bikini. Me try not to be as aggressive as I am now. You get me? But a learning stage that as I'm a little bikini, a little 2-year-old, just start to walk and all of these things. So here's the thing now. Well, at those vulnerable years, mama, whatever the child is doing is to observe and learn. So whatever you do, you're supposed to just do that for them. Yeah, you're guide. You're guide. Yeah. It's not a command, but guide. So for instance, they see my daughter take up the stones, them and I throw them at the house and me say, don't you think that is wrong? They're not supposed to throw stones, you're a little girl. And me say, give me this. And she
Alright, King I.
hold my hand and we walk down about business.
Wait, there's somebody want to come say, oh.
Me have my first baby mother, you know, when my daughter took up stone, you know, she slapped him, said me, and then said that is wrong. And I said, no, lick the bikini again. Because she did something that is natural, and then you lick her and after her, said that is wrong. And also you make sure know that is wrong. And then if she do it again, then she get one consequences to her action. You know, give her the consequences and then tell her, say, yo, she it wrong. Like say she did if you know say it wrong. Stuff like that get me aggressive, especially with my bikini. Oh. Am I using something?
Yeah, say something, Mama. What I say?
So, I don't have no kids, but I raised my little sister. And the way that I treat my sister is as
Caribbean say aggression is needed sometimes. You have to bend the tree from it young. You're right, in a Caribbean as well.
the aggression.
Keyword sometimes.
Yo, let them
Let me hear what Mama say.
So, I raised my sister, and the way that I raised her is respect, definitely. But I want her to come up to me anytime to express how she feels and how she wants to talk to me with anything. But I can see it different because sometimes the way you treat the kids, sometimes should treat them as when you
Wait, who for something that?
Yeah, the music is.
Okay.
Yeah, you can, because sometimes these kids, and I'm speaking of experience because I do this to my own mother. I don't go to my mother for anything because she treats me different than I treat my own sister. So now, if my sister come up to me and say, "Mama, we need to talk to you about something," I'm like, "Okay, what's going on?" I can't say that to my mother. I can't call up to her and say, "Mommy, we need to talk to you." She would be like, "What do you need to talk to me for? Why are you doing that?" But my sister could come up to me and say, "Mama, we need to talk to you." I was like, "Okay, I'm listening."
Well,
But
that's
I'm not even a parent.
well, Mama, that is different because even though you say you raised your sister, she's not sister not look at you as her parent. So she might be able to talk to you about things that she may not want to talk to her mom about.
All right. You know
Yeah,
what?
that's
You know where this stems from? Maybe your feelings
were shunned as a child.
Yeah.
Mother was never taught how to express her
How
feelings.
to express yourself.
My children are grown, and we have a beautiful relationship. When I tell you, my kids talk to me about anything, and like I said, I raised my kids very well. I put discipline in. We're not friends, but they talk to me. You understand me? I never shunned my kids from talking to me. You know why? Because as a teenage mom, I've learned. When my son was like about 3, I had him when I was 16. So when he was like 3, one day I called him because I was hard. And I called him, and when he came to me, he started peeing on himself. And I had to click it to myself like, no, I can't allow that. Because if I deal with him like this, he will never come to me. And I started treating the situation differently. You understand me? As a parent, you have to see where you're going wrong and see how you deal with your children. So I started handling things differently. You understand me? But yet he's still not my friend. You understand me? Now that he's an adult, hold on. Now that he's an adult, we talk, you know, and there's no aggression. Me and my kids, as siblings, when they're growing up, they couldn't even call each other out their names. They have to address each other by their names. So you understand me? I taught my kids differently from how other people. And we have a great relationship. They call me every day. When I say every day, I mean every day. I talk to my daughter like 4 or 5 times a day.
I don't know what that means, but
Me want to know what
So King wanted to say something. What you just know, King?
King I, what were you saying? Talk to me. How am them gone?
No, I'm here. Like me, I grew up my kids as my friend, right? And you know, my son was telling me, you know, he was the first one who taught me how to have boundaries in friendship. That now he could tell his friend no if you want to, or yes, you know, he knows how to have boundaries in friendship. If I'm my son's friend, that don't mean that he don't have respect for me. That don't mean that he's not gonna listen to me. Friendship has boundaries. So if somebody come over, this is the boundary right here. You go inside when adults is talking. So any friendship, nobody can. Your friend could come on your inside of your room and sit down on your bed anytime they want to.
No.
Because there's a boundary there. You see, so you can be your kids' friends and you still could have boundaries. You see what I'm saying? And respect, because I bet your friend have to respect you. If your friend don't respect you, it's a problem, right? And I think we learn how to discipline from our parents and them, and they learn from their parents and them. They learn from their parents and them. They keep on going back. It goes straight back to slavery, how they used to discipline us. And I think a lot of us, 50 and over, a lot of us have issues. A lot of us can't have healthy relationships. A lot of us self-hate and don't even know. You know what I'm saying? And there's different signs of abuse as children. You know what I'm saying? Self-destruction, self-hurt. You know, I'm stressing constantly. You know what I'm saying? Not having healthy relationships, don't know how to have healthy relationships. As a youngster, I used to pee my bed all the goddamn time. And my mother wants to know why. It's because of the abuse. And then we have something called Stockholm Syndrome, where you give thanks to the abuser. My mother kicked me down and punched me down. Look at me now, I'm a good person. That's called Stockholm Syndrome. So, you know, I think, I'm not saying when people hear me talk, they say, well, you know, that this is why children turn out the way they turn out. I'm not saying don't discipline your children, but try many other ways of doing it before you put your hand on a child. Remember, their minds are not developed yet, like an adult. Listen, I'm not trying to be misappropriating. I did, hold on. Give me 10 more seconds. I did it. I abused my children when I was younger, quote unquote discipline. We call it discipline. It's abuse. And I stopped because it brought back memories how I used to feel it, and I used to dislike. I really want to say, your bedroom, let me just learn now. Yeah.
I used to dislike my mother. It's really more than dislike, but I don't want to use the H word up here. My mother for doing that. So I think we have to understand that when they say spare the child, what is it? Spoil the child, spare the one or something like that.
Don't spare the rod and spoil the child.
Yeah, you see that one there? Tal, that came from the Bible. And when I did the research on that, guess what? They never even used to. That's from a shepherd and their flocks. You know, they never used to hit the flock. So that's all I'm saying. And my children grow up like normal children, and they could come to me and have conversations anytime they want to.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter is 17, going on. My next daughter is 21, and my son is 25.
All right, what I want to say, don't misconstrue what I said. My children are not my friend. I have a friend where when I said you mix, when parents mix it, you allow disrespect. I had a friend where her daughter was doing certain things, and the mother allowed it to happen. She had a boy living in the house at 16. The mother would say, oh, she has a boyfriend over, so she has to help me pay bills and all of this. And I'm like, why would you do that? Why would you allow that? You understand me? I was like, as a mom, she said, oh, Sophia, because me and I do this. And I was like, why? Are you your daughter's friend? And then the way the daughter used to talk to her, call her all sort of B words. And
that has no boundaries. That mother need a whooping.
That's the thing, what I'm saying.
Yeah, she don't have no boundaries with that, the
type of
me.
thing she did. And I have a few friends where I see allow that to happen. And when I say disrespect, I see a son punch his mother in her face. And over the years, this, that, and the way she used to get them in conversations, certain things, and I'm like, they're not your friend for you to sit.
No, Pitney must know them place. Sita Mangro, what's up?
But no, this is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about, hold on, Momo. I'm not talking about bullying. When I say my children are not my friends, my children speak to me throughout their whole teenage years. I'm the different kind of mother. I used to warn my daughters about certain friends that she have because of the behavior and the way they present themselves when I see them at first. You understand me? And I used to tell her, that friend is not good for you. This person is this or that. And she used to say, oh, Mom, you don't know my friends like that. Years passed, and then she come back and she was like, oh, Mom, you know, you were right. No, you wasn't listening to me. You thought I was wrong. When I'm talking about
Caribbean swag say
that way, where parents allow children to disrespect them, you're not going to disrespect them. I'm not going to talk to my children and talk about friendship with my children.
Carrot.
The friendship
Just
and the
a
bond
salad.
that me and my children have is not a friendship like I see
Cabbage, carrots, onions, tomatoes, and peppers.
So I'm not talking about that kind of a relationship.
Yeah.
I'm talking a relationship where parents allow their children, allow certain attitudes. So when they reach 12, 13, parents can talk to them.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm not talking about.
I get what you're saying. No, I get
That's what I'm talking about.
Because the thing is, when you say you're not their friend, I could say you were their friend because they trust you. They trust you. You cared about them. They enjoy spending time with you. They enjoy spending time with you. They support you and you support them. And you treat them kindly. That's what I'm saying. With respect, well, all that comes with respect. All that. If you spend time with me and you enjoy spending time with me and I care for you, you would respect me. You do these things that I do, the things that I say. You respect me and look out for me, vice versa. Listen. I know it's hard to believe, but you grow up your children as a friend with respects and boundaries. I'm sorry to say you did.
This is what I was telling West Bank. I respect them. I talk to them respect. So giving them respect, I earn their respect. I earn their trust.
All right.
You understand me?
Rest in peace, cooking.
Where they can talk to me. My older son, he just proposed to his children's mom. And before that, a year ago, he came to me and he was like, Mom, I want to propose to so-and-so. And I was like, go ahead. And he was showing me rings, and I was like, boy, you make good money. Save at least 6 months' salary and buy her. And he showed me a few rings. So the last one he showed me, and I was like, I like this one. He's like, Mom, she's gonna like it. And I'm like, yeah. The relationship that we have,
You know, so much I just
it's
looking
a
at a pot there.
respectful relationship. But like I said, I've seen
Come to think about
relationships
it.
with parents where children just played out disrespect the mom, and that relationship started from they were younger and how the parents deal with the child.
I just want to say still,
Where you say?
the word discipline doesn't mean to be
Bruteful.
Right.
the word discipline doesn't mean to be it
Or punish.
or punish.
It don't. It means self-control and responsibility and teaching them respect.
No. Discipline means you give them one repercussion for their action.
No. I didn't say what it means. I didn't say what it means. It's about teaching self-control and them and like responsibility and respect and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what
The way it has even gone where my children, when they were growing up, because all my children are, my oldest son, he's 10 years older than his sister. He's 18 years older than his younger brother. You understand me? My daughter is 8 years older than her younger brother. So, when she was growing up, when our brother talked to her, I never intervened. If she came to me and I was like, listen, if you something, you respect that. As long as he's not hitting you, call you names, you're fine. You gotta listen. You gotta show him that respect. So she grew up with that. He showed her that respect. He couldn't call her out of her name. He can't call her no B word. I always tell him I gave her her name. Her name is Gia. Call her Gia. She had to call you by your name. You understand what I'm saying? And I always tell her.
But then they're not be each other's nickname?
No, he called her a little scrap. I'm talking about, you know how brothers and sisters would argue and say, oh, that bitch, that girl. No.
Sophia, you ever hear women say, if you don't hit me, you don't love me?
Yes.
Yeah, that came from maybe their father or their mothers hitting them, and they thinking their parents love them. So if a man don't hit them, that means they don't love.
I even hear say how he know his parents love them because his parents he said because they provide food and shelter. He said and two. Hold on. He said that's how he know his parents love him. He said if no same father love him because the father sent him go to school and eat. And I was like, wow. So you never got to hug. He said, oh, God for Bhakti, man. I was like, wow. I was like, you never hug your mom? He said, a sister know that. I was like, wow.
Well, into that Eden, we're not close now with it.
Oh, really?
Wait, some people don't hug their parents. I hear what you're saying,
Alright, it's when it comes down to physical touching and all that something. We have to be intimate with you. To tell you the truth, it even too like him when a man touch me and all that talk to me.
What about your dad? What about your dad? If you hug it, you feel well?
No, we're not depend that. Wow. We're not depend that. With no man. As I said,
really?
Nobody touch me that I'm not in.
Wow. So wait, you don't hug the...
You don't hug your family, you don't hug your children?
Yeah, like my dad and my baby mother, yes.
But you're not intimate with your children, so you can hug them?
Of course you can hug your parents. You're not supposed to. It's not an intimate hug.
I can't, I say I do not.
Yeah, we trying to find out why. That's what we're trying to find out.
Okay, so I can piggyback on what Wes saying that he don't hug his parents. I do not hug my mother.
Maybe.
And I can give you it. Only reason that I
Caribbean swag say wasn't brought up that way.
She's never been a mother to me. And I'm a person, if I'm hugging you, that means I mean for the hug. I can hug my sister because she was a sister to me. I can't hug my mom.
She showed you love.
She showed me love. My mother
probably didn't show you guys no emotion.
My mother did not show me love. So, I can't And I can't be fake and give you a hug, and I don't mean a hug. I'm not that type of person. There are type of person who could hug their parent, and their parents treat them so bad. No, me. First of all, I'm gonna tell you what you're wrong, and then I would tell you that I don't want to hug you. Like I'm a type of person. I'm gonna tell you everything. Because
Keep me
you never got that nurturing as a child. You never got that nurturing. Moms nurture their children. When you find a man that really loves a woman and loves his daughters, he was nurtured. Mom nurtured him. Children need nurturing to know that you love and care them. They need nurturing, and when you don't get it, you don't know how to show it.
I'm being
You don't know how. You know, to me, back in my ideology of Cain and Abel is like the mother showed one love and nurturing, and she didn't show the other one that because she knew the other one was the man's kid.
Really? Cain and Abel?
Hold on.
Cain and Abel? One was jacket? Say what?
I feel like she showed one love more than the other. She nurtured one more than the other.
Juggis.
Listen, hold on. I just said it's my ideology. This is
Oh,
my concept.
so
I'm not asking what anybody else said.
Oh, if the Adam jacket.
Hold on. Yes, I felt like that. Hold on. The brown skinned man. Any brown skinned man. Because I don't consider myself. I call myself a brown skinned person. I'm brown skinned. We're the only type of people that love people without boundaries. A brown skinned man can show anybody love. Take in anybody. Give them food. You know,
That's so like an Esau Jacob story, right?
You know, show them how to fish so they can eat. A white man not show you no love. Let him go. You know, plot and things. Most of them plot. Just listen to me. I say this is my ideology. I'm not saying what I believe. I'm thinking. I'm telling you this is my ideology.
I got you.
They don't show love like how the brown skinned man is willing to go out there and show love. We show love without boundaries. Their love has boundaries. You understand what I'm saying? I'm talking about two different set of people. I'm not talking about this is fact. I'm talking about my ideology.
Okay.
Of love and nurturing. When you love and nurture something, the brown skin people were loved and nurtured for. The white race wasn't loved and nurtured. So them no official love. Most of them come with aggression and animosity against us because we know how to love.
Lady of Victorious, what's up?
Look at what's going on today with the government. Look at what's going on with the government today. What set of people get fight in America?
No, I get what you said. Listen.
No, but I'm asking you. This is where I'm saying. Like I said, it's my ideology. I'm talking about love.
Here's John, what's up?
I'm saying where this is where nurturing came about. Where you nurture something. When you nurture something and you care about it, you'll get that response back.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you listen, it's your
when you nurture care for your child. As a single dad, hold on. As a single dad, don't you love and nurture your children and they show you that back?
I'm scared to answer.
Yeah.
You up, Sophia. Who wanna go next? Okay, so the thing is, Sophia, I respect your opinion, but it's your truth. The fact about it, there is some who care just like us or even more. You know what I'm saying? I think she's talking about the overall, and I get that. I think that's a fair argument if she said the overall, because if the overall was loving, they would have been get rid of racism and all these type of things. I get what she's saying. I really do. But I think we have to curve our words carefully. You know what I'm saying? Because it has some of them who take your part of clean, and don't look for nothing in the you know what I'm saying? But she's talking about most of them who's out there, and I get what she's saying when she say that. I just have to say talk for the few who is totally opposite what she's saying. That's all. But I get what she's saying.
If we ever speak about factual, and if you remember, say a black really slow black. When I talk about bad man, when I say white a bad man, white like oh black a bad man, black.
Gotcha.
So you can't use that, my friend. But it sounds nice when you say.
I'm not talking about sounding nice. I'm talking about caring and compassion, nurturing.
Oh, that is learned behavior.
So you get the response from the children that you want. I'm talking about nurturing. I'm talking about caring. If you're not taught how to nurture and care for someone, how can you show it?
Have you ever met white people who is caring and loving?
I'm not talking about white people. We're talking about mothers. Listen, hold on. What? I was just giving a concept.
Brooks, what's up?
I was just giving something.
We're talking about
I'm just talking about. All right, we're talking about my concept. I was just talking about just caring and nurturing for people.
So I'm asking you,
when
have
you
you
care
ever
for nurturing the people? Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
I'm not saying all of them is bad.
I never said
I'm not saying even the black people. Even one, like he said, one settle we out. One don't even love we.
Right.
I'm kind of just saying, overall, if we all was love and nurturing, we would all show it to each other.
Well, I know. No, we know in addition.
That's a paradox.
I'm a mixture of a lot of things, you know. Some part of me white, you know, some part of me Syrian, some part of me Cuban. A very small minority of me is actually black when we look on it.
We all mix up myself. Yeah,
So,
well, if you come in America, they call you a ninja. Yes.
But I mix up one.
I can't say something.
Sure.
Piggyback on what Sophia said. I can't. Okay, I understand that sometimes parents nursing their kids difficult because of their fathers. As a parent, Lord Jesus, as a child that never had their father in their life, I can know, and all of my siblings, them all have different fathers. We don't have the same fathers or nothing. But I can say that the fathers, my siblings' fathers, I don't know about other people's father, but I know my siblings' father treat their daughters different, their daughter and their son different. I have seen that already. But I have never in my 20 years of life,
You're young Mumu.
20, have not seen a mother treat their kids different. Never. I have seen my mother treat me different, my little sister different, my older sister different. Like everyone, my siblings, we were treated the same way. So I can never, and I have never seen a parent treat their kids different. I've seen the fathers, because I've been through that already. But I've never seen my mother treat me different than my siblings.
Hold on there, Momo. So how come you had to raise your sister? What happened there? If I remember correctly. Not to put you on the spot now, just to get some clarification.
The only reason why I said that I treat, I know you make me hungry, Lord Jesus.
My belly start being there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me just showing the rice and peas and me just done cook. That's all. Me just show now.
But But I raised my sister.
Eh?
You could have did offer with some.
Oh, yeah, me that try to give you some, but you know, y'all are locked in conversation. And that cooking on my microwave pot. You see? Rastan, I'm just like that. I'm finished. This is what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna make one cake for my daughter.
No, we wait for 12 last night and all of a sudden I know it can get cold.
Cold?
You cook cold this morning?
Yeah, me just cook. Me not done cook yet.
No, I thought I said me wait for 12 last night and I know it can get cold. I wonder what happened last night if it would get cold last night and I get warm now.
You know the middle of the it get cold?
Yeah, and well 8:30 here now. But yeah, it get cold and I'm like all rain on the fall. I feel last I hit this and I can't manage no more that cold and my shoulder feel like it ever had my back in.
What? Caribbean Swagster, can I hear what the lady was saying? Which one? Mumu? Mumu was saying something. I thought Mumu was finished with that whole thought.
No, you asked me something.
No, I was asking. You said you'd never seen a mom treat their children differently. And I was asking you that what happened? What was up with the dynamics of you saying you having to raise your sister? What happened there? Why you had to raise your sister? Did your mom treat you differently or what happened?
Oh, okay. So the reason why I had to the reason why I had to raise my sister because my mother she was in our life, but she wasn't a parent. She was not a parent. I had to, bathe her. I have to get her dressed. I have to take her to school, pick her up from school, take her to her doctor's appointment. Like, I was a parent.
So what was your mother doing while you were doing that?
Nothing.
That was going to be my next question.
Hmm?
That was going to be my next question. What was she doing then? But did she do all those things for you when you were growing up?
No. When I was growing up, when I was going to school, I was going on the school bus. So I'm from New York. So we have school buses. So when who used to bathe me?
Yeah.
My aunt.
Oh, okay.
And then I learned when I was, I think, 11 or 12, I learned how to bathe myself. But when I was younger, my aunt was taking care of me.
So your mother wasn't doing her nurturing and caring job.
She wasn't a parent, like I said. So I was a parent to my sister because I was taking her to school, taking her, bathing her.
I'm sorry, not to cut you. Did your mom have some social or developmental challenges that made her not be able to take on her parental duties? What happened? I'm just nosy. That's just me.
No. I don't mind. In my opinion, I feel like she's picked her brother
Morning, Mia.
over me. Only because
Our brother.
Okay, only reason why I said that is because when I was younger, we was living with my uncle. Because my mom was naturally from Jamaica. So she came in the States when she was younger and she didn't have her papers then. So she couldn't buy her own house. She didn't have a job. She didn't have anything.
Okay.
So we was living with my uncle. But I was in a situation with my uncle. So
I'm always hungry.
Everything that goes from my she goes by it. If she never the type of person who listens. If I come up to her and tell her what's going on,
He says
or
grandma
what
always
happened,
eating.
or what, like, you know, what happened, especially to me, she's the type of person who don't really care or never ask me, like, even now, ask me, oh, ask me, are you okay? Never ask me when I'm going through what I'm going through. Never ask me, well, it's going to be okay. Like, I never had that bond with my mother.
Okay.
And I never had that bond where I can talk to my mother when I'm feeling a type of way.
Okay, so there wasn't much nurturing going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still
All right, I get
benefits.
you. I get you. What?
So,
What?
so your mother worked or no?
I said she never worked.
Oh, okay. We understand how you come down then.
Okay.
So that's why when I say certain things, and when I say about parents don't know how to be a parent, I mean it because
Exactly, Caribbean swag. That's why, yes, because the mothering she never got, she extends it to her sister. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
yeah, like me, I can never. Yes, I do have boundaries, and yes, I do have that bond with my sister where she can tell me everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm the type of person. I am.
Because that's what was
I
missing
feel
with the
like
relationship between her and her mom. And she,
exactly.
right, so she
But I
realized what
always
was
tell my
missing.
sister, and I'm
How many
always
kids
telling
your mom have?
7. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. And and that's why, like, I do have boundaries to my sister, but I also talk to her where she can come to me anytime when she feels a certain way. If she feels sad, if she feels hurt, if she feels anything, you can come to me. But I do have boundaries where if I tell you certain things, or if I tell you to do something, I want you to do it. I don't want you to give me back talk. I don't want you to give me an attitude. Like, I'm that. Like, I treat her good, but I also have that discipline to her because I don't want her to feel like, even though I'm a sister, you give me attitude, you give me that. No. Even though me and my sister, I want you respect me as a sister. And I'm always saying I'm not taking her as her mother because I do want her to feel well. I know that I have a mother. Like, I don't want you to look at me and say that, oh, mommy didn't know. Who?
So you said that was just the one sister. That was just the one sister out of the 7 that you actually mothered.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you.
So are you the oldest, Mama?
Huh?
Are you the eldest?
I'm the middle and oldest. So I have 2 little siblings. And then I have a bunch of older siblings.
Okay. All right, I got you.
Okay, so you're third to last.
Huh? Yeah, third to last, yeah.
Okay. All right. That does happen sometimes. Remember, we don't get a manual for parenting. We usually parent the way we were parented. And if it don't work, sometimes with education, some people get to modify the way they parent because now they have something to compare to. You go to school, you learn a different style of parenting, and you say, oh, this was different from what I had growing up. Maybe this might work for my children. And you modify somewhat. But if not for
And you
that,
know
we
what?
raise our children the way we were raised. Me not beat my pitney them, but Me not beat them. I was whooped as a child. Not too much because I wasn't that child who gave a lot of problems, and I didn't give problem, and I always want to be the people pleaser. Never want to get my mom upset, and I don't want to get nobody upset and all these things. Trying to be Miss Goody Two Shoes. So I never got a lot of whoopings, but but as an adult, but as an adult, and you get some licks. Me don't have no licks to talk about that I got as a child. Me don't have no.
Battering for look woman,
If you look woman, that you get licked for.
One time from a granny.
At age 14, me get battering for look woman.
Yeah, I didn't get a lot of beatings growing up. Me can't talk about that.
And did that stop me? At that time, me have resentment. At that time, I resilient. Every class have a woman. Every single class.
But you look like you're still not learning at West Bank. You're still around the road hot.
Oh, me learn, man. Me just not in a relationship, but I do have multiple people reasoning with.
You have multiple people you're reasoning with?
Yeah.
So that's you call it?
Yeah, but I didn't know into anything, so I reason where I reason. I'm not into anything, I want to do nothing sexual, so I reason where I reason. Well, hopefully we can say I have multiple people. No, that's how we know. In Jamaica, this since they released a new song. Well, my sister St. Elizabeth on the board 2 times like a bad mind thing. So them are issued all the places where them have cases of STDs. Why me I tell you? Things that one way. When that day we know the type of females we have it, and we know the type of females we're more than likely XYZ. You see me? Wow. So we sorry for them and them when I experience, I just not forget us some experience and the ones them when I like condom. Yeah man. Wow. Durex after $700. Yeah. So make sure say you're $700 every time you want to go beer back.
Every time you want to go beer back, then if AG AG, what's up? Good morning. How you doing? If you are gonna go beer back, what you do with Durex?
That mean Durex is like beer back. So.
Oh, Durex is like poor me.
Yeah, a $700 for the cruff them. That's what when me hear the youth them talk about, but we can't use condom like when I some girl, when I have some girl youth. If you don't want to protect for no one life, who will protect it for no?
Me agree with you, no?
We are Jamaican, we don't know ego. 90% of the women them are mockers, and 90% of the women
them minute just hear one report come out say over 30,000 people in Jamaica HIV positive.
They know that talk about right now, mama. I see the list this morning, and I want to know if there's 2 St. Elizabeth in Jamaica. Why you have to list 2 times?
Wow.
Sadiq, what's up?
Yes.
Yeah, ain't that something?
For your own mind. Like someone don't know what the young cat in it. What am I dealing with right now? All you need is a markets and a ton. Yo, just bring market, drive it, 3D, and you see something. You don't have to buy a condom, and me I tell you no.
Caribbean swag said that's not true.
So you see it now, mama, when me tell you say it's been almost a decade now I've been in a relationship. I'm not too see woman like them really like me want to go in a relationship.
They ain't have two little pitney, so how come you're in a relationship for the last 10 years? What can go so?
See what go down, man.
I want me to put you on the spot, hush.
No, man. See what go down, man.
What go down?
I used to believe in a woman more than I believe in myself.
Swag, so you just a cut and go through.
Alright, that. But me used to see woman and take woman serious and then believe in any little thing where they tell me.
Eh.
Alright.
We are Jamaican, Sadiq.
Me not really in that boy, they do. I just mistake me because I say, oh God, mama, so I go man, and everybody have the brains for answer. That time I trick me fit it get for when me have guy in that their survival mode, she, you know. So she ever say anything to survive.
Mm.
Okay.
And then me need, you know, me ever believe anything to need something.
Okay. Okay.
Right, so.
Me don't know what kind of excuse that, but
Been on the sideline somewhat, like Batman and Rabbit with a binocular. I look and I watch the criminals them around the bank. It's just that me not blind when me keep, you know what me do? Me go on my yard. The bank them deserve the robbery when they get.
I wanna. We're Jamaicans, Sadiq. We're Jamaicans. Really?
Yeah, man.
Is that how we go?
Yeah, man, I saw Jamaica run right now. I mean, I tell you, mama. You see me? Really? Alright, look here now. This is our son carrying one way, you know. You see, if dog near my supper, you know, but you see, if any young youth out there right now think most of them want something serious out of life and want serious woman, you have to talk to that catty for she's 16 and pray to God says a good catty.
Why?
Wow.
Anyway, make 17 reach her dog near me supper.
Hold on. Roll that by me again.
Any young youth right now, as me say, you get fucking Irish. So any young youth right now between the ages of 20 to 25 are pre-conscious and I think we want to get with them and go want logically and I say want to be wife or somebody they want to wife up. But that cat if she's 68. If you make 17 reach her, dog name a supper, youth. I tell you that guess what? All of them, when they turn adult, my friend, the young girl, them might tell you straight up, you have to care. If you don't even have one market, just have one car. Nobody now have to see the car, but at least we have got places. They might tell you straight, but if you see, if at the market, stress-free, man, all you have to consider about a gas. And sometimes she will help you with gas. That's all.
Wow.
That's how things are run.
You have the woman them way in the 30s now, you know. We are going to tell the woman them now, you know. The younger cat them say, don't make no boy take you for no eager. Take all our money. Secure one long life future with them, they said, man, manipulative tactics. Who is you? Forget the woman at fair best value. Who is you? Yeah, when they surround me, I have to start going.
That is so sad. You know, my friend was a social worker. And most of the time I get to talk about. And every time, nobody don't love nobody no more. People are looking for what people have. Even if you have a future with somebody that's willing to work with you, you know, to struggle with you, you're not going to get a person that a chance to because you have your power outside making it up.
Yeah, the mother them too, you know, we are telling that, you know, so you look how you're nice. Your breast is big, look how your body big. What kind of craft that you take up like a young girl? I said, but then again, I understand who has raised a child to become a leader. Explain it to me too. How does that No, I don't say go, Miss Sophia. That's not the way it works. Once you mop out, you can't clean again. And we keep on I tell them female this year. Me have to harsh man them, you know, because the 20-year-old youth, them harsh, you know.
You them harsh and we don't think them as say, yo, look for you're ugly and you're muck out. I told something that we not go work. And that is something me wouldn't say.
You see,
You get me? I say,
Jamaica, I'm gonna come to America and learn certain things, learn certain different cultures and look at life differently. Because the Americans, you know, them, they cause not Jamaican or the Jamaican them come and work 2-3 that. You know the 80s, and Jamaican come teach people America how to buy house and work on 2-3 jobs and save money. You understand me? Job don't need come America, come to Dutch Americans didn't want to do it. A lot of Americans didn't want to do it. You think we have like easy here, or they used to discriminate and talk about the island people them? I will come and see certain things and say, you know what, you gotta aim for better. But teach your kids say, in America, you don't get things in America.
Nope. You gotta work for it. Mark, what's a vulture?
Free. You get free education, and that's what you have to do in America to strive. Education. So I'm not gonna say that's what I teach my daughter how to love herself and respect herself. And my brother always tell her, anything you want in life, your father can give me, and your brother work with you because we don't want a man trick and tell you so they can't come. Saka, yeah, you will get things from them. You understand what I'm saying? Teach her self-value. Teach her her word. You don't need a man to give you nothing. So as a latter,
Yeah, that whole idea that you can get what you want from men needs to go out the door.
Yes, a lot of Jamaican mothers down here tell them daughters that sex is everything. Your body look good on this. They're not telling daughters say, yo, go to school, education, and the PTA. A man like a brilliant man.
yeah, I mean, even if you tell them that, you know, you tell them the truth, I mean, they know, say, yo, really and truly, no man really, no sense of a man really look for no female, that it's.
Alright, sorry.
Even that, me I say that thing I tell them to settle down. You get me? I say, them I make them know say they have other options out here and your options them can't do. Them I make them know. I'm simple as say.
Alright, so them I make sure tell them this. 3 months I'm going within America. I'm not raised no dummy, I'm not raised no punk, I'm not raised no whore. My son never tell them that. I'm telling them that you think having a whole bunch of children with different women is a flex? No.
Technically it's a flex.
It's not a flex.
That's not a flex.
It's not a flex.
No, that's when it's not a flex. That's when it's not a flex when you can't take care of them.
Alright.
You take care of all of them.
When you can't take care of them. You make sure that everybody has them good. But
watch your now. Where some people fail to understand about reality is this, right? Society, especially in Jamaica, even worse, but especially in Jamaica, society set one way where if a female pass a certain age, she is no longer considered viable option for certain things, especially a relationship. You know which part she would have considered a viable option when all of your real options them run out. And here's the thing now, you know, the youth them are these females, them and make them feel I sell them a dream when them themselves know say you're biological, me not feel it. Because when I tell me I have to be honest with myself, you know, my friend. You see me? Biologically, me never feel certain things again. You know, I was telling her like 40-year-old woman, but you see the woman in front 25 to 40. What you think? So attracted to them. But you see anybody, matter of fact, you see anybody from 19 to 25. Anybody from 19 to 25, naturally they attracted.
Well, I sit now, put my friend in the background.
Naturally they attracted.
So what you just say a while ago, West Bank, me didn't hear what you say.
naturally, I am attracted to females over the age of 40.
Oh, you are attracted to females over the age of 40?
But I'm unattractive and attracted to females from the ages of 25 to 40.
Wait, something mixed up right there, sir.
I'm attracted to
you are attracted to women who are over 40? But women from 25 to 40 find you attractive? Is that what you said?
No.
Oh.
I'm unattracted to women from the ages of 25 to 40.
Okay. You are not attracted to women younger than 40.
Right. The attraction comes back with a 40-year-old woman. And may get some attraction with a 19-year-old, depends on her brain, to a 25-year-old.
Is it that you are no longer seeking to have any more children while you are now attracted to older people?
No, I'm actually seeking to have a child.
Then All Star, how would I go on here so? Listen, usually when I hear younger men say that they are attracted to older women, it always comes with the clause that they are no longer seeking to have children. It's like, oh, I have enough. I already have 2 children, 3 children, and I don't need to have any more. So now they're attracted to a menopausal woman because the likelihood of her getting pregnant is lower, next to nil. So they're not. So so he said he likes them 19 to 24 and up. But he also said he's more attracted. Listen, don't mix me up here, West Bank. He also said...
Yeah, mix up yourself.
I mix up myself. Okay, sorry. You see?
So boss, I get right. But you have 4 still should be 40.
Watch yourself.
So the ages at 25 to 40 is not really that attractive to me.
Okay. Warrior Redacted say, he say he attracted to all women, old and young. The older the moon, the better. I bet.
Well, that's true.
I bet. What makes a woman older than 40 better for you, a younger man? What is the attraction? What makes her better for you? Talk to me.
Close to 90%.
Hmm?
In terms of energy output, you can go close to 90%.
Okay. Okay. You mean, hold on. You mean energy as in bedroom energy? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, bedroom energy I talk about. I don't date age, I date grown. Alright, you're a grown man talking there. John Paul saying don't date age in date grown, because some people are have age but not maturity. And some people have maturity and not age. Because sometimes you find some people 20, 25 years old and they seem quite mature for their age. You're like, damn, you only 25, you could be 45. You know.
Okay, so what did I say about 19-year-old?
You say 19-year-old you date them mine. Something like so you say. If I never saw you say, no blame me.
No, you interpret it right still. That was a nice interpretation.
Okay. Okay. Cause something like that me ear.
We're chaps. Yeah. That can
Okay.
be used in our next way too. I guess one 16-year-old can be grown.
I beg to differ.
No, me see it or no. I had to apologize one million times.
Jumper.
Hold on the jobs. Hold on there. Let me just finish. You have to apologize 1 million times. The 16-year-old acting older than 16-year-old, being bigger than 16-year-old, and they are testing her mother the right side are looking like one little bikini.
What? No. No. All right. We are gonna leave that right there, so because I wouldn't. Well, on the John Paul, I wouldn't be looking for the 16-year-old to to be acting anyway grown. We know how teenagers behave, but I wouldn't classify it as being grown. And teenagers have a level of maturity that's incomparable to an adult. They just think they're grown.
I see this. Let me explain myself.
Wait there, John Paul. Give me 2 seconds. Let me hear where West is. Where you say West?
Alright, so at the time I was running taxi work. See this 2 person, right? Now while me there I run taxi and whatever.
Karen, go ask your mother. Leave me alone.
I may notice the nurturing in the thicker person, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how am I help in mother? That is her mother, which is her sister. You get me? I say, based on looks and whatever. Anyway, while me did the reason with her now, you get me? Told she a reason like a big woman. You get me? I say. Me I say now me have a prolong something more because I told she a reason. So me I say put a prolong something more. But while me I try to prolong something more now, she has said to me, by the way, this is my mom and I am underage. So mommy I look at me now and I look back on that and something now and I say, yo, what going on son? And she say, yes, this is my daughter and she's just 16.
Some kids maybe you know mature faster in body, but not in mind.
Yeah, in the things that where she do as well.
Then if you just see her in a one taxi, how many things you have seen her done? No, that could make you come to that conclusion already.
Mama, me the taxi man, I see her side of the bus stop, so it's not like she in the taxi or whatever. Passengers, I was a taxman looking passengers, and while me I look passenger, me I have a conversation.
Oh.
You get me? I say, and I prolong certain things when I'm not supposed to prolong.
Okay. Now me get you.
Side of them mother.
Okay.
What make it's like me rub salt in my own, you know.
Okay, all right. Now me get you. But hold on there, so hold on to that thought, West Bank. Let me hear what John Paul is busting at the seams to say something.
I'm saying I date grown women. I don't care what their age is. You might see me anywhere from 21 to 60. You might see me with a 23-year-old. You might see me with a 43-year-old. You might see me with a 32-year-old. You might see me with a 60-year-old. As long as she grown. I don't date nobody's child. I don't date child actress. What I mean by a child actress, I don't care how mature she is. At 16, 17, 18, that's a child. And she acting grown. So I'm not going to date her because she acting grown. I say, I don't do it. Once she hit 21, that's a grown woman. She can date who she want to date.
Okay.
I don't get up looking for no 21-year-old. I don't get up looking for no 60-year-old. If I run into one, we hit it off, it's on.
All right.
I don't care what nobody say. They grown.
Okay. All right. So that was John Paul's contribution to the chat. You see, he says grown. All right. Sorry. I just had to do that for my little cake.
We got this new thing out there. Every year we come up with something. We run with it. I don't know what they call it. I think I got it right. The front lobe ain't developed until you 28, 27, about 30 years old. I said, next year you're going to come up with something else. Now they saying the man ain't fully developed. Every year, y'all, somebody come out with something and say it. Y'all don't use your common sense. You're just taking it around with it because someone with a piece of paper hanging on the wall said it. You take it around. Once they grown, they grown. Like you say, some of them, you got old fools and you got young fools.
Well, what you mean by John brain not fully developed yet?
I think it was
She know me. She trying to be funny.
Morning, Top Chef. How you doing? Good morning.
You never assume what nobody means. Never ask it directly what you mean.
I don't know what she mean. I not trying to find her. No one cake me make. I'm making a cake for my daughter. My daughter told me she wanted a cake, so I'm making it.
Well,
You see a 40-year-old man.
Eh?
You see a 40-year-old man getting up in the morning.
Yeah, I'm making it for her. She gone to school, so I'm making it for her. When she come home, she'll have it.
If you see a 40-year-old man getting up in the morning, looking for a 21-year-old woman, 25-year-old woman, then yeah, you got to be a little worried. If you're looking for it, yeah, you got to be a little concerned there. Now, if he ain't, he just being a man, and he run into it, things happen, it happens. Just like you see a man 40-year-old get up in the morning looking for a 60-year-old woman, you got to start asking some questions. What's wrong with this guy? Now, if he run into one, you know, it happens. But if he get up looking for someone that 4 hours is the age gap, you got to start being a little concerned. Why did this person? What happened to this? What happened? But you know, things happen when among grown folks. But if you go looking for something like that, then yeah, that's some concern. You gotta be aware of stuff like that. I ain't saying to a person like that you just gotta open your eyes up and start paying attention to them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one of our biggest problems right now, John, one of our major issues right now, females are reluctant to tell us their age. So here we go down now. You know, so certain laws now will change. So therefore, we just have to go back to the decent ways that we were as a man. Stop asking about age, find it out yourself, and when you find out, just disappear. No closure, no, just leave it as it is.
I dated a younger woman, and she told me, and she's, God forbid, that I did it. She was married, so, you know, then her husband's still in Africa. And she told me she gonna wait on her husband, she needed a friend. And so I started sending another girl. I said, okay, you waiting on your husband? I'm gonna start sending me somebody so when he came. So she found out, she flipped. She went off for me. I said, wait a minute. Yeah, now you said we just gonna be friends. She said, friends? We've been sleeping together 6 months. We go together now. She said friends at the beginning now. Okay. So she said, you know what, I'm going to leave you alone because I'm not enough for you. I said, if you want,
You mean the same person who was waiting on her husband?
Yeah. And she told me, she said, she caught feelings, and later I caught feelings. I ain't gonna tell no lie. I fell in love with her later. So she told me, she said, maybe I should have left you alone. She said, I should leave you alone because I'm not enough.
Damn.
I said, you enough for me? She said, no, if I was enough for you, you wouldn't need those other girls. I said, well, damn, if you want enough for me, I would have never picked you. She started laughing. She bust my ego right here because I thought I was still got it. I said, oh, shit, I still got it. I still pull them young girls like that. Young ladies. You know, it's an ego thing for men. And no doubt about it.
Makes you trick you.
So she told me, she started laughing at me. She said, you being older than you should know better. I said, what you mean? She said, you should know better that the man don't pick the woman pick the man. She said, now let me tell you why I picked you. I picked you because you're an older guy. And now, because I thought you'd been stopped running around by now, trying to jump on everything. I thought you was at a mature age, so you wouldn't bring me nothing back to take to my husband. That's why I picked you, because you was an older guy. So what I'm trying to tell you, some of these girls, they know what they're doing. She was using strategy. She says, and so I said something to her. And she said, that's what she told me. She said, I'm not stupid. She said, I know my husband messing around. I'm not stupid. He's a human just like me. This girl was 21. Let me explain something to you now. I'm saying it again. She was 21 years old. Very wise for her age. She said, it made a lot of sense, but it don't make it right. That's what she told me. Like I said, it made a lot of sense. She said, the reason why I'm cheating on him is I know he's doing it too.
Oh, damn.
She said, because he's human. She said, that way when I get back with him, I can save my marriage. I looked at her like, what you mean? She said, if he did it, if he's doing it and I did it, ain't no reason for us to argue. And I ain't got to be questioning him about what he did. It ruined my marriage. Like I say, it made a lot of sense, but it don't make it right. But it made a lot of sense.
It makes no sense.
Tell me why it don't
Whatsoever.
make sense.
Because firstly, said she know he's cheating because he's a man. And that's no reason if you want to put facts in or something. So therefore you do not know if that man is cheating because he's a man.
She know for a fact he was cheating because she called me.
Maybe he wasn't. Could it be that she just assumed he was cheating because she wanted to cheat?
No.
So she justified it?
No.
Caribbean
no.
swag say it makes sense.
I'm gonna tell you why. She already knew he was gonna do it. I'm gonna tell you.
He was going to do it.
You were her husband. And I'm gonna tell you why. It's just what she told me. She called something on Facebook.
So she already knew he was going to cheat.
I don't say where. That man, the one next female, that man has never cheated. I don't say it work.
Yes.
I don't believe all girls do this. This is a Jamaican. We don't believe all girls. Cause guess what? A mockers with the mostly.
She
We
wanted
not good girls like that.
She wanted you and she lied to you.
Exactly.
Because if my husband was cheating, I'm confronting it. You understand me? I'm not gonna go cheat. I'd rather kick him out. I'd rather divorce him or separate from him.
Sis, what's up?
Both of them, this is the thing, both of them was pretty much in the experience. I can tell. I can just tell about her body
So
and everything.
it was tit for tat?
Hold on, let me explain to you what happened. She ended up catching something on Facebook.
Sean, what's up?
I'm going to tell you why she suspected. There's no doubt about it. She had one of her friends or something spying on her, watching him. So she found out he was messing with
They're immature.
She was messing with somebody, and she found out they were going at it. And she was like, I'm not stupid. She said, she said, no, for the first time, me and her messed around maybe about 2 years. And for the first time, she told me I ain't got to use protection no more because I used to tease about getting under. I want her to have my baby. She's like, I don't care no more. She said, I don't care if I get pregnant. I don't care about my marriage no more. Nothing. So that's what they told me.
That's a bad sign.
They should have got divorced.
Should have got divorced. I agree with you, Sophia.
Both of them was 21. You gotta understand they were young and inexperienced. Is this what she told me?
Get divorced.
She said he told her before they left. If you mess with anybody, don't let me find out. I'm gonna divorce you. She told him to. She mess with somebody, don't let me find out. I'm gonna divorce you. Now both of them still happily married. I check their page every now and then. Up under there, she's one of the most nicest, fairest person I have ever met in my entire life. That would make me fall in love with her. It wasn't her youth. It was the fact that she was such a wise young lady and so fair and decent. Even though she cheated on her husband, she still, put it this way, I still would have married her, even though I knew it. That's how much I liked her, her decent person.
Next one is, alright. How do you really cheat?
Where's Bank? Where's Bank? Say one next one this.
Yeah, man, I want next one. This is what goal of you for. Yo, look, you look for what they do, not what they said to you. What did she do? She go in front of one pastor. Now listen to me good now, John Paul. Listen to me. Because we did have Pope John Paul in the 50s, 60s, and 70s. So listen to me good now. He went in front of one pastor and say, yo, I am going to be committed to richness, to poorness, to sickness and health. And, in looking at pastor and Jesus and God, I tell a lie. And you are going to believe her.
Let me say this. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me say this. Good people do bad things too. And let me say this.
No.
Is it really cheating? Hold on, brother. If it's really cheating, then both of them.
Yes.
Is it really cheating?
Yes.
Hold on, let me finish.
Yes, because they break their vow that they took it
Let me
from
finish.
God.
Yeah.
They
If you
took
really
their
cheating,
vows.
and both of them tell each other.
Yes.
Yes, it
Yes.
is. It is.
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
If me and you playing cards, and I tell you I got a card up under my sleeve, and you tell me you got one up in your sleeve, is we really cheating in the game? We didn't know.
Yes.
Yes.
Cheating any card is cheating.
Yes. You
Yes.
swore in front of God and man that nobody would put a Sunday in their marriage and both of them break it.
So if
So
a man
nobody
tell
is
his
right.
old lady it's okay to go out there and do your thing, and she telling him that, is that cheating? Because it's pretty much what they did. Just don't let me find out.
No, but you still cheated regardless. Even if I tell my man that you still chose to cheat, you broke the marriage vow.
I see, so you hear them stories, huh?
You tell me that's
It's
like
cheating with an explanation, somebody says.
You understand me? There's nothing to it. You broke your vow. The vow that you took in front of man and God, you broke the vow.
If you tell me,
Yeah, but Sophia, that's not the problem. You know? That's not the problem. But I'll tell you what's the problem. The problem is this man see what this female is doing and also acknowledge how smart this female
What
is.
smart?
And yet still can't figure out, say, all right, this female is manipulating me. Because I feel some type of way where I would give all to this female. So, let me ask you this now, John Paul. Let me ask you this now. Let us just say she sees as a millionaire now. Hypothetically speaking. But 10 years down the line, she knows say you never had that. You think she will still decide on you? Or she will help dry the money where you have now? Because one thing we know about female, you know, they can calculate when it comes to their well-being and happiness. They're great at calculation. And you see, if them can calculate and know, say, all right, cool, watch you know. Can't tell that idiot, you know, or idiot, you know. It's a win-win for me, which is a win-win for her. If you understand yourself, you would have on the street. Look for what them do, not what they say.
Actions speak
Sam,
louder
what's
than
up?
words. It's just like a man telling a woman that he loves her, but the action is so
Right. Why you think that forgive all strippers, but send Mary Magdalene for having a child, a virgin? Huh?
Where's
I never look on the and say, I'm free to out and say, yo, why God would have forgive all dancers, but I know one dancer, a film bikini. That not say something to you,
No.
Oh, okay, it says a lot to me. Because me I say, if God not do it, why should I?
what wrong was Mary was a child.
Well,
All
How
right.
old was Mary?
14, as me say.
There are many different stories about her age, but
Anyway,
none said she was an adult. In our terms of adulthood, yeah. If you look back at the times, you were considered
An adult.
yeah, you were considered an adult as soon as you start menstruating. As soon as you start menstruating, they would marry you off to some older guy.
Because you're in childbearing age.
Right. So that's how they interpreted it then. And you know what I always say? How come socially that was acceptable for the people? But when God was giving them instructions, he did not give them a different instruction. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, I understand.
All right, get what I'm saying. So socially, it was acceptable amongst those people for the girls to be considered an adult as soon as they started menstruating. And I am saying that when God was giving them instructions as to how he wanted them to live, he did not address that.
Yeah, but he did.
Where? When?
Me not exactly remember which
Where
part
and
that
when
came
did he address it as not being okay? Where?
being okay.
Yeah.
No, but Adam, I tell us it's widely accepted. When you wanna widely, but
It was. It was the norm because it was a part of their culture.
I don't know what it is.
Well,
Because it does say a girl becomes a woman once she starts bleeding.
And maybe back in that time, maybe they started bleeding between the ages of 13, 14. You know, food is manipulated, all kind of things have been manipulated, so body change.
Right. All of that.
You understand? So you have to look at the time difference, how food are manipulated. Because look at 10-year-olds having period. They're impregnating 11 and 12-year-old kids.
Well, that's family. That's still no mama. So.
You know, the food is manipulated, so body changes. And like I said, maybe back in those days, girls started menstruating between the ages of 13, 14.
but even so, they would still be considered children. So yeah. So my thing is,
I suppose we determined that the age was 14.
if mankind determined that at that age they were mature enough to be married off, how comes it was not addressed? So why wouldn't God have addressed it? It's the same way as how with slavery. Those people claim that they left
because he addressed slavery to because he says slaves, you are to obey your master as Christ obeyed the church.
And I feel
that add up.
Be right to let the slave obey certain things, not fight back or rebel. They manipulated the Bible in certain ways to appease what they wanted to push as laws. I feel.
Okay. So here's the thing with
like
you see, I'm going to work with everything, or I'm going to work with nothing.
It's just
Fair
for
enough.
us to overstand.
Fair enough.
In a sense where we get a different, because everybody get a different analogy from reading the Bible.
You got different versions of the Bible.
No, here's the thing. You see, basically,
say something totally different.
I can't tell you
this. Bible is the Ethiopian Bible, and it says something different.
However, me not govern under these things because at the end of the day, I will say it's manipulated.
Sis, what's up?
You can't give me
I
half.
just don't believe that a young girl having kids like that, because I look back in my family history. My great grandma, she ended up getting married at a very young age, extremely right around that age, a couple years older.
Thank you,
My
Ali.
great granddad was
Welcome.
great granddad was much older than her. She was still a child.
The Caribbean one said don't start on the Bible, it's a tough one.
She was 15. He was in his 20s when they got married. And what ended up happening, by the time she was 28, she done had about 10 kids, and she passed.
Wow.
See, that's what would happen. All them young girls were having all them kids, and they got 20. Most of them passed away. Because their body never fully developed to have them.
Right, and they couldn't talk back. They couldn't say no.
No.
Yeah, whatever their husband wanted, they had to do.
Chuck,
Oi.
where am I talking about? How you been on my boss? John Paul, how you been on?
Hold on, you say what?
You say I baptized Jesus.
You say what?
Jesus.
No, I walked away from the phone.
He said I baptized Jesus.
You say what?
How old are you?
I'm 45.
Alright, so what you're speaking of is 250 years ago.
It's
Did you
not
know that 250 years ago
no, it wasn't because my dad was much older than my mom. In a sense. For that time, it wasn't that time. 1901. His mama, I'm speaking of his mama's mama. She was born probably in around 1980 something, late 80s. Like I said, when my granddad married her, that girl was 15 years old. I seen the records. I did the ancestry. He was like 20, 25, 26, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he started getting babies. And by the time she was 28, she was gone already.
Because remember, the healthcare wasn't as it is. Yeah, the healthcare wasn't as it is today. So, so them, yeah, and you had all them young children having all them babies. So soon, the body never get a chance to recover. Yeah, the bodies never got a chance to recover.
Because it takes a year for a woman's body to heal.
And some of these people, they were having babies, one in January, one in December. They were just having babies. Exactly.
They get pregnant every 2 months.
Mm-hmm. Because you think all of these women want to have them 18 and 20 babies back in the day?
That was so lovely that time.
No.
Yeah, I don't think they wanted. I don't think they wanted to.
What I remember, you know, as 1775 when I talk about, you know.
No, because birth control wasn't established there. Nobody was using birth control.
Fourth generation, him say, no, I mean, actually put the fourth generation by 70. She 70 is 21, 28. So me cut till it's the fourth generation. We just assume say, the fourth generation the 55, 60.
Wow.
I reduce, go back to that. So yeah, what tell me saying at 1775 now, you know, there was a lot of things around that could have prevented the hope of disease they were out now. And people used to live until them 70, 80 at that time there. That was quite rare. And people live long, especially 100 and other. So they used to, in that time, they used to say them people are witch and them are this and them are that. The long livers. Anyway, that's me if you say something biological that long livers. People go 100 years old.
It could be a possibility.
Yeah, so basically, you know, what I say, you have to understand, the norm was, you know, your midlife would have been 25 at
What's up for some?
and upon the ending of your life at age 40, 50. Yo,
Manish, what's up?
Jamaica,
Rough said, you think healthcare was better in ancient days?
My great-granddaddy, like I said, married my great-grandma.
Okay.
And his daddy, I traced it all the way back to 1850s, my ancestry. And his daddy did the same thing. My great-great-grandma was like 15 years old. He was in his 20s.
But that was the norm back then. That was the norm.
Yeah.
There weren't any laws against a man in his 20s marrying a 15, 14-year-old. There weren't any laws against it back then. It was the norm.
There was no such thing as a teenager until 1915. Believe it or not, legally, there was no such thing. There was no such thing as a teenager, especially in this country, until 1915. You can go do your research in the United States. There was no such thing as a teenager until 1915.
Okay.
Once you reach the past the age of 12, you consider a young adult.
You're ripe for marriage, ripe for childbearing. As soon as you start having your period, they would marry you off. There would be a man sitting there waiting for you, already start paying his dowry since you were 6 and 7 years old. Waiting.
I know normal back in those days, but I couldn't.
Hold on. How much people are talk? Hold on there. How much people are talk?
Yeah, remove that person there or something.
Go on, John Paul. Let me hear you.
Why not?
I'm saying back in the days, I know it was normal.
Why you say Ruffin?
Now,
Ruffin's everything was better back then.
I'm saying now looking back, I don't know what kind of mentality I would have had back in those days, but the mentality I have now, I couldn't have done it. But back in those days, I don't know what my mentality would have been, because, you know, that was considered normal.
Right, and you know your mentality would have been shaped by the times, the laws of the times, and the social structure of the times.
So I couldn't have done it now, but I'm not gonna criticize them back then because that's how they was operating.
Yeah, that was
no different.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's what Chap says still. In great grandfather married in great grandmother, and the age difference was far apart, you said?
She was 15, and he was in his 23 and 25, and that was normal. His son did the same thing.
Right, age group when you ask me. That's our 10-year age. That's a 10-year age difference.
But today it would be frowned upon today.
Yeah, because
so that means you would have frowned upon my mother and my father.
No, not really, because I've seen 10 years.
I want 24 age.
No, I'm saying the girl 15.
You're not getting norm is the norm.
15. And then once she hit 21, I don't give a damn if he's 60 years older than she is. That's a grown woman. Good mom.
What the brother name what did I get?
Which one?
Edward Siaga. I sent to one EB when he have his last child, you know. And by the way.
When he married to that 30-year-old lady?
No, she was 51.
The one that had the young baby for him? The child for him when he was like 70?
Yeah, when he was 71,
right.
She was 50.
So she was 50 when she had the baby?
Yeah, she became the oldest person in Jamaica and also the Caribbean at the time to have a child.
Oh, wow. Oh really? Oh, me never know that. Yeah, I thought he had married to that young girl.
Yeah, man, such is life, man. And by the way, when I was procreated, my father did 44, my mother 19.
Yeah, something like my dad was 20 years older than my mom. She was 20, he was 40.
Yeah. So what you know now? We look for different things in life, you see me? So, hence the females. You get me I say? So what me I say is that with older people, the man they make sure so then they secure themselves certain way before certain things. Financially, kind of idea. I don't know, like even though my daddy never there on in the action, they have some farmer love said way and they have some farmer integrity certain way because you know want certain things to look down for him, even that upper class in the society. You get me? I say so a lot of responsibility was bestowed on him and the family. You get me? I say so yeah, it is what it is. Majority the older heads them will think this way. At least then they have integrity without anything and honor. You get me? I say they never to look and say yo that the female is 19 or a female is 21, but then they look and say yo you get a chance I'm a youth, you know, and I can take care of my youth.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the way it was. You had to go for the father. First time he asked you, how can you provide for my daughter?
For my daughter, and any children that she's gonna have.
Put a roof over her head. Can you put food on her table? And you say no. We'll come back when you're ready, son.
You're not ready for this yet. That's how it was back then.
It was.
Yeah.
But my mom and dad stayed together to both of them passed.
Yeah, I just know nowadays me see people are looking at people, especially younger and older generation look at certain things and say, this is corny. How is it that I am just 19 and you as a 30-year-old man is looking at me and whatever. You're such a pedophile and whatever. You get me? I say. Which comes to show certain levels. You get me? I say.
Where things have changed.
Yeah. But what you know, which part me, they know me, I will tell you straight. Because them I say, you know, do business with that, you know. You see me? To make sure say you have money. No matter what age you be. If you are young, you make sure you ask him. If you're in your 30s, make sure say you're near established. If you're in your 50s, make sure say you're rich, you're supposed to have you already. Yeah. Hence the reason why enough man I move like America, I move right now with the man and woman.
Well, you're supposed to have yourself established when you get a girl, a woman. Now you can like my dad used to tell me. Hold on, let me tell you what my dad. Hold on, bro. Let me tell you what my dad used to tell me. He said you can have a girl, you can date, but don't get no girlfriend until you get yourself together, because she gonna have needs, and you can't afford them. You gonna lose her anyway trying to keep her, and you gonna end up with nothing. Everything you try to hold on to, she gonna take it.
Okay, she gonna need it, especially if you gonna have children.
Yeah. A lot. There's a lot of good girls in my community. However, they no longer lives in my community. Them the Kingston now I live there. Modest life. But with that said, tell you something, man. This is what it is, man. You see me? You can make somebody when won't do it, you got to do it for. So don't do what me do still, but guess what me do? You see, because me habit certain way.
Habit as in avoir.
What me want? I mean, I was second on leader, because guess what? You won't be second down with me.
Hold on, let me answer the phone call.
You know what I like for me too? Me don't need a woman's money, so therefore you can't use that as a leverage. You say, well then I should be with you.
I agree. I've said it. I've been with women with PhDs. I've dated women that worked at McDonald's. And I didn't think no more with about the woman with PhD than I did at McDonald's. The one that worked at McDonald's. The reason why? Because I had my own. I didn't need neither one of them.
Yo, all women have it, my boss. All women have it, you know, for whole lot. I want him, you know. No,
and that's why I'm so supportive about women going to school, getting a degree, and starting them a career, so they won't have to depend on no man. Because when you depend on a man, you're gonna abuse it.
Now, depend on no man for nothing financially. Enough depend on a man for nothing financially.
No, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You depend on him financially.
Here's the thing now, John Pan. You see, whenever their moms telling them those things, they must say everything. The mama, they must say, yo, no depend on no man for nothing at all. No, not financially, not at all. And them taking at them head.
Exactly. I get what you said.
So hear me, I say, no, look into this now. When me I do it with one female, we not depend on me. You John Paul?
You say what, brother?
What am I doing with a female that doesn't depend on me?
What I'm doing with a female, we don't depend on each other.
Oh, okay. Oh, but anyway.
I don't want a woman to depend on me financially.
Then I mean,
and I don't want to depend on her financially.
Then come spend last weekend with me.
Okay.
Well, that's what you go wrong with it.
Yeah, that's so good.
Liability.
Where's the rough say one prime thing woman needed for? Back in the day, they were needed to have babies. You're right. You're right,
Not
Rough.
just babies, no, they need to cook.
Yeah, they needed, yeah, you cook, you stay home and you cook, you have babies until your husband come home. When he comes home.
Yeah, they're no longer needed. That him I said that they are no longer needed.
No, that back then that was basically what women were needed for. Remember, women were not allowed to work outside the home. They weren't allowed to pursue higher education and all of that. But they were certainly allowed to have as many children. They couldn't tell their husband no.
But they got abused because they relied on the man financially.
You're right.
Cheated on them.
Get cheated on. They get abused. They can't go nowhere because they don't have their own money.
Don't have no money.
Don't have no money. Don't have no place to go. I guess that's what they want to bring back. The independent women. They're selfish.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
Let her have her life. Because you asked me to
They might try to bring back. Not true there.
You asked me, man up here that got a daughter. You asked
Hey,
me what you
if I never man them a chat, brother.
I want her to go to college. Have her own life, have a career. But you got to
olden days, you know, as woman used to be.
That's an important Nancy might think still. If she want to go, she go. But she better make sure she respect her man. She better make sure say she not turn her muckers. She better make sure say she not tell her front there.
Well, he got to respect her too. That's a
no worry about that. I mean, I choose the youth, you know. So, I mean, I choose the youth, so you don't have to worry about that. You see the thing here now, where you're supposed to know the jackpot is that, especially when you have a bond with the father, your girl's father, you actually respect your girl a little bit more. You have a bond with your girl a little bit more, because guess what? Daddy in her life and daddy in her fear life, and guess what? You are going to respect daddy, and you're not going to do anything or disrespect daddy. Oh, you see it the other way?
yes, sir. Because what happens, you start having a bond with the son-in-law. A lot of times they get comfortable with you. They think they can do things to your daughter because y'all cool. So I don't want to be that cool with him when he get comfortable enough to put his hand on my daughter. And let me say this.
I mean, I want overnight food. Now, mackerel in the fridge from Wednesday, but you not going to eat it.
And they asked me, said, what if your daughter's husband was, tapping on her? And would you go over to his house and say something? I said, no, I'm not going to his house and say nothing. I'm never going to tell another grown man how to run his house. But my daughter got a back room in the back of my house. If she's not happy, she can come home. He ain't going to come to my house and put his hand on her.
Oh, no, man, explain to me. Repeat again. When you say tapping, a tapping are the word you used a while ago?
You know what I mean by tapping? You can't say certain things, you know what I mean, by abusing her, put it that way, physical.
Oh, okay.
And, I'm not going to that man's house and say nothing, because she gonna know she got a place to come to. So if she's not happy, she can come back home. I'm not going to another man's house. Huh?
Never want no encounter with no Jamaican father, not true?
I'm not going to another man's house and tell him what to do.
Oh, you know any Bob Marley song? John Paul. You know the song where sing. You know the song where said I shot the sheriff, but me never shot the Oh, I hear what going on, my boss. You see, sheriff would have come here like
ice people them chunk they put in the airport them because they're not pay the TSA workers, so
you say what?
Ice people them starting today, put in the airport for the TSA.
Shot when I would have put in him.
No, not in his house.
Wait a minute now.
I'm in him, la.
They wanna get so cross, my friend. I live what's up?
Which boy? Which what? No,
see at home.
Which entity feel like saying I want to hear from the bomb? Yo, actually, you won't even know, you know, around with my youth, you know. Any boy thinking about put your hand back.
No, that's wrong. Boy. Go to another man's house and tell him how to run his house.
Oh, you mean? What you mean if you go to step in there?
Be honest with me. Your dad-in-law come in your house.
So yes, I speak to them at the airport starting from today.
I don't know. I don't care. Now let me say this.
You don't care.
Let me say this.
If
I'm there and I see him jump on my daughter and I know she ain't done nothing, then yeah, my reaction will be to protect my daughter. But my daughter can't come home and come to my house and tell me, look, my husband, my boyfriend did something to me and I'm gonna get in my car and go to his house. No, I'm not that stupid.
Oh, you know what happened? Jump on me that stupid. Me make one eye jar me the next side. I mean that's look here, me that stupid brother. And that me I make you know. You see my youth them? Nobody not wrong with my youth them, sir. We man.
Well, let me tell you this, what I've seen. I've seen this sister go and get her brother because her boyfriend was jumping on her. They straightened him out the first time. They put hands on it. The second time, a couple weeks later, she went and got him again. This time he waited on him. He put a blade to sleep in one of them's chest. And he became unalive right there in front of him.
Hi, Olive, what's up?
Well, you know what she did the next day? They locked him up.
Let's see what the summer
they said they should have stayed out of our business. This is what we do all the time. Oh, she got her brother unalive.
The summer look.
They should have stayed out of our business. That's why I'm telling you, don't go to another man's house.
June?
Now, at my house, I don't care what my sister right or wrong.
That situation.
June 20 to June 30.
My daughter feel, you know, understand my word. The way my daughter feel has nothing to do with the situation or with me. You get me, I say? And
Why am I going to do
that's the part why if you understand this. Understand this. Put on the law.
Oh.
And laws will be followed.
Okay.
And you know, follow the law, my boss. You're gangster law for teach you.
Exactly, Rough say. If your youth them sow corn, that's what they go and reap, because wrong is wrong.
Yes, don't go to that man's house.
Exactly. I agree with you, my love.
Don't go to that.
No, man. Although I may choose you, would still
Act like
say
they
that.
don't see.
Not the point.
Come to my
like they don't
house.
see.
I tell you what, come to my house. Step father-in-law, no father-in-law. If you come to my house,
Can
you
you
try to take
believe
my
this?
house.
And where you get it from?
For 1 week straight.
Exactly.
Just
And then
imagine
take
your
it
licks
and
on
then
it.
spin
Well,
it.
let me try to help you out right
Then
here.
check
What I'm
it
saying, what I'm
and then
saying.
spin it.
What's her name? Trevessence. I hope I'm getting your name right. I only see a portion of it. Trevessence. Is that your name?
No, my name's Trev.
Trev. I'm pronouncing it wrong there. Trev.
Oi, what you say?
If you was my old lady and I told you using you having an altercation with a neighbor and I said, baby, go in the house.
Eh.
I need glasses, so you gotta forgive me. I can barely see. I need glasses. Anyway,
Say for
I
his
said,
old
"Go in the
lady.
house." And I said, go in the house. And you don't go in the house. And I said again, baby, Trev, take it in the house. I said, Trev, take it in the house. And you don't listen. Would I be wrong to walk in that house and slam that door on you and lock it unless you get beat down out there?
No, you can't do that.
So I would be wrong.
Yes, you would be.
Okay. Now let me ask you this. I want you to follow this, brother, while I'm telling you sometimes it's best to walk away. Let me tell you why. What if I stay out there and that girl's boyfriend get into it because you getting the best of her?
Mm-hmm.
Now I got to get into it. Now you got two male egos going
at it. Next thing you know, 3 people dead.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. What happened if I unalive him? And are you gonna wait on me for 20 years?
Who is him?
No.
Oh, I
Other
see
girl's
your
boyfriend. Hold on, let me finish, brother. Are you gonna wait on me for 20 years if I
No.
unalive her boyfriend?
No, sir.
Thank
Mark,
you.
what's
That's why I'm
up?
going in that house. That's why I'm going in that house.
Your live
That's what I'm
stream's
trying to
being
tell you.
hacked.
Okay.
You go over there and get unalive, and your
Yeah,
daughter
I
still.
understand it, but I understand it, but we are saying on my boss, and that is
I'm trying
called
to tell you right now, I'm
premeditated.
gonna break it down for you. If you go over that over your son-in-law's house and get unalive, and your daughter in love with that man, he puts you in that ground. Guess what your daughter gonna be at? Back over his house again.
Exactly.
Either you in jail, riding away, and she gonna get another man gonna do the same thing to her, because maybe that's what she like. If she gets you to left. So women get off on that kind of stuff. They don't see themselves as nothing else but that.
You know the procedure for jail?
Where I mean, West Bank, the procedure for go jail. Not for do something wrong.
No.
Not for do something against the law. Is there another one? Another way?
Yeah, that's not the procedure. That's not the procedure. Procedure.
Oh, you mean like we go to court and get tried and convicted?
Yeah, just jail. No, that's
Oh, that's a prison. Oh, sorry. Tiki, what's up?
procedure for going to jail is to be in our handcuff, be charged. You see me? And be placed there. That's the procedure. So tell me now, you're gonna need one hat to put that handcuff.
Yeah, one cup.
Yeah. So tell me now, most somebody are gonna do that now when them are suffer for malnutrition. That way.
I can't read between the lines with you, know, West Bank. I can't read between.
Especially me.
Imagine you're eating something foolish and lie to you about it. Then you play hero. Oh, you can I tell you? Somebody here got a good comment. He says, imagine your youth did something foolish and lied to you about it. Then you run gone go play hero, run gone over their people yard, you end up get dead. You get flat down eternally.
That's what I'm trying to tell him. And guess what? You know what the judge gonna say? He was at home. You know, even though say if he did do that to your daughter, and you go to his house, and the judge gonna say he was at home. If he be waiting on you as soon as you get in his yard and let you have it through the window, the judge gonna say he was at home.
You know, understand. I understand still, I understand when I said, you know, it leads me to question like when I'm not getting information about certain things, like when I'm going to go question because that's not, you know, when we're doing our seek, telling them after we get telling them about it. You know,
I ain't going to nobody's house and ask him nothing.
Nothing.
My child coming.
Yo, look at you see if it's a case where
Me not got nobody else to ask them nothing, right, Juggies?
If you know pinky purple.
That's why I got all the dates with women with children, because we had the same conversation.
I'm not going to ask nobody, not one word.
That's what I was told. If you touch my child, I'm gonna do this. I had this conversation with some Jamaicans before, and they said, "Can't nobody, no stepfather spank my picnic without calling me." I said, "I'm not calling another grown man to ask him how to run my house. If you think I'm wrong, you don't want me to touch your picnic.
Take your picnic.
My roof, put it up under yours."
I agree.
That's where you do that. Don't call me asking me about what's going on in my house.
If one stepfather call the stepfather if you ask him to know like him picnic.
Call the police. But don't come to my house asking me nothing about what's going on under that room.
I agree.
You just make you want to know which step we are going to have with my you make a call and ask me.
Call and ask you what, West?
If you can do X, Y, and Z.
What? But the thing is, West, when him take care of your pitney, when him feed your pitney and close your pitney, make sure your pitney is safe. You don't call him and ask him no question.
Him not have,
no sir.
Trust me, him not have to feed nor close him.
Where can your pitney with you?
Thank you.
When I have a problem.
Thank you, lady. Come and carry with you. If you're not concerned.
I want him, if the one where burnt her can't lick her, and you were
They'll call you later. Yes.
You saw me done with that little one.
Sure, go to my house and see what happens.
I beg on a big
God. Go to my house and see what happens.
And there did, Mom, yeah, my boss, you didn't even know who you talk about. It's a different type of Jamaican this you talk about, you know. You talk about one youth, you know, when he put him into anything, you know, there's nothing at all that can stop him, you know. So
I'm the same way.
Decides to me I come for you,
I'm the same. We the same way.
Me right now decides to me I come for you.
Oh no, if it's here with you know, say Juggies, you say it simply not but are true. People don't want to stay with the people they have children with, but at the same time, they want to run the household of the people they have children with who they decided not to stay with. Someone either not have pitney or on if you stay with the people them who have no children, raising no children till them turn adults. Because there's no way you can have your child, leave your child, the woman to raise your child. She's not gonna stay alone. She's gonna have a partner, and you are gonna say if the partner touch your pitney, you and him are gonna duke it out. No. Make me understand if the partner abuse the child, but there is abuse and then there is proper discipline and there is raising, you know, you raise the child, you're spending your money.
I want him to raise mom, I'm gonna raise no vice. I want him to raise, can't tell you that, you know.
Yeah, but I would waste, you know.
Listen, let me tell you this, bro. If my son called me, right now.
Dark in our mind,
nobody get dark.
My stepdaddy.
Hold on, West. Let me hear what John Paula say. Andrea.
If my son called me right now and say my stepdaddy spanked me, I'm not calling that man asking why he spanked my son. I'm going to call the mama.
Yes.
And at first, I'm going to ask my son, what did you do? Because there's always two sides to every story. He always going to tell me his side.
Right.
Then I'm going to say, let me speak to your mama. Now, if his mama tell me he deserved what he got, because I know the woman I had a child with. I hope. And I hope I know my son. If you're in your son's life, you pretty much tell what he did or what he did.
Mm-hmm.
So, she tell me he deserved it, I'm still not gonna call that man. I'm gonna tell her, tell your husband thank you for making my child a better child. And that's what he did.
Right.
And I almost spank him when I see him for lying to me.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if my son show up with a black eye, if my son show up with a black eye, then there's some question.
That's a different story.
Now I gotta ask the mother what happened to my son.
Now we got questions. Now we, yes.
Now, if she tell me he was trying to spank him the regular way and my son was trying to get away and he made a mistake, that's understandable. Now, but if he got a black eye and I find out he did it on purpose, now I'm going to tell her, I'm still not going to call that man. I can't tell that man how to run his house. Me and her got the relationship because we share the child. Tell your man not put his son hands on my son no more, and I'm coming to get my son. Now, if you don't give me my son,
then
that happened again. Now we got a problem.
Then we got a
I
problem.
told you to give me my child. Now we got a problem because I told you to give me my child. You can keep the child support if that's more important to you. Keep it and give me my child. My child is more important than the child support. But I can't go to another man's house telling him how to run his house.
To run his
I'm
house.
concerned about my son. I'll put him under my roof.
I agree.
Come and get him and put him under the roof.
Then I will understand.
I understand you gonna get on the line showing up at another man's house. I understand that part.
Yeah, talk about man, we make boy buy back in life, man. Or pay rent for him life. You ever hear them sit there, you to pay rent for him life?
Be a rent fee life. Our kind of gang talking them the West.
I tell your mama, I'm in a ramp with me youth. I'm in a ramp with my family members them either. Because when me say, yo, load up.
I want like say you're a bad man, so. I want like say you're a bad man.
Me not go on like mama. Let me just, you keep quiet.
Where's the sis? Them say, oh, you're so bad.
I was with a Jamaican woman for 5 years. Me and her have a son together. My stepson, she told me one day to say something to him because he said something to the teacher.
Tona, what's up?
He's fully Jamaican.
Tonashia.
I said something to him. He get upset, right? And I go get in his face. He run in the bathroom. I open the door. He jumped and fall in the tub. She thought I hit it. World War III broke out in that house. You hit me, pygmy. You hit me, pygmy. Me from the car. Gonna be mad in a glass place. And so I finally got tired of it. We ended up splitting up.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but it's funny.
He was wasting food and stuff, and I got into it. She got mad. You watching milk? You blood clot watch milk? I said, yeah, you got to watch stuff. I said, he ain't gonna never have nothing unless someone teach him the value of $1. So now, make a long story short, so I won't have to go through all the details. He's about to become a millionaire now, doing tiny homes. So she called me and said, you know, he's about to become a millionaire now. He's building tiny. And she told me, said, you know what he said? He wouldn't have nothing if it wasn't for you. Just for him like that. I hung up on her. She called me back. She said, why you hang up? I said, because I told you, let a man be a man in his house. I said, that's the reason why we ain't together right now. Now you see now. You know what she told me? Yeah, I see now, but I couldn't see then. It's because she's a mother.
Tony, but what's
And a
up?
mother, the only thing she sees to protect her child. That's it. She gets in her feelings, and that's it. That's my child, regardless. So I say this here. If you got a responsible stepfather or a responsible father in the house, and you can't stand to see him this with that kid, go into the next room or go to the store. But let that man be a man in his house. That child be better off in the long run. I'll land on that. You need to keep your own children, bro. I can tell you. You can't have another man raising your kid.
You can't have it both ways, Wes.
Exactly. You can't have it both ways, brother.
You can't have it both ways. If you walk away and you leave your children for another man to raise, then you got to respect the rules that that man has in his house.
Yeah. But you must also respect and I mean, have one rule
I
for
don't have no relationship with
you.
you.
I have one rule for any youth that come in my youth life. Do not
Brenda, what's up?
put your hand on me youth, because you will lose more than your hand. Your job won't reach the next side.
Hold on, but Wes. I went there.
One rule me have. Do not
You can't have rule of the people them house.
verbally abusive. One rule me have for every man on this planet. Do not put your hand on a child.
I have
You
one
will
rule
lose
for
your
you.
hand.
Take your child and put him in your house. Blood clot house.
You have a problem. You don't have a problem. You
Don't leave your child behind then, Wes.
Exactly. You know, a Jamaican woman told me the same thing. He said,
Because that man is going to be the protector.
Let me tell you one situation.
The man going to be the protector for your child. The man is going to be there worried about the food your child eat, the clothes your child wear, all those things. Because once the man worries about the mother, he worries about the child as well. So if you don't want the man to discipline the child, you can't want everything else. And somebody put them rude no hell. Go carry with you.
You can lick you for 1 week straight and not get tired. You don't worry about him.
Carry your pitney with you.
And 1 week straight, me lick one madman for every fucking way me see me a cloth, you know, just because I take up one machine for me. 1 week straight, everybody has said, oh God, he mad.
Somebody then suppose the pitney rude, you wouldn't beat him. Pitney forget discipline. You have one rule for you, raise your pitney. Exactly. Exactly, sis. Raise your pitney yourself, so you don't have to worry about another man.
No man, no girl at all feel like say, yo, when I lick my bikini, and she come off edge like she feel like that is comfortable, like that is the norm. I know say, yo.
I had a Jamaican woman tell me, if me and you together and the kids are bad, and I'm at work, you got to call me. I said, no, you got to raise your own kids, because I'm out.
Simple.
As soon as you tell me something like that, I'm going.
Yeah, man, nothing wrong with it.
Simple as that. You can't have your way at your house and have your way at somebody else's house. No song you no sing so West. No book no read so.
Oh yeah, who they trying to do? So the person that my machine when me pick up my work with, and we are you must get to only and then all of a sudden me done. Come back to my life.
You show up at my house, you won't get spanked too, man.
That boy a cheap. That blood clot boy a cheap.
Crip.
I want him know that boy a cheap on him time.
Crip say you beat madman, but you can't discipline your pitney.
No, I do discipline my child.
You just don't want the baby mother man to discipline the pitney.
No, here's the thing, me discipline my child, but me don't beat them.
I can't stand them out. I can't live, me and her can't live together.
Yeah, I don't beat my child.
We can't live together at that point.
No, your thing would have mixed with the man, if the man say, yo, watch out, integrate tablet and integrate TV, the phone, what I do. But you think me could have mad with that, the man said that a film discipline method.
Mm-hmm.
Me I okay agree with that, because guess what? That has nothing to do with no physical touch.
Okay.
You see them there's something now. Then there's something carrying as when you say mental discipline. Them carry mental discipline when you do things these ways. When you so when you go with it physically, especially when we express certain things, so a man I make him know say yo watch now. You can't do that with my daughter whoever you else you want to do with it, but I know so me discipline my child. whatever. Regardless of what mommy has said.
Mm-hmm.
I will make you know. You know, listen to mother. Alright. Our mother know in our protection field. I mean our protection field. Alright. I mean a judge, jury, and executioner. I don't want to executioner. Trust me. So my time, you know, we get rid of the mother.
See what you're doing, bro.
Like that.
I'm gonna show you what you're doing. Okay.
Grim say anybody who don't want woman after West, they have no ambition.
Let me say this right here. Trev, let me say this. You say that mentality you got. Take that mentality you got.
What you say, John?
Let's take his mentality.
Uh-huh.
You save your baby mama give it somebody and they spank your kid. You come over there and unalive that person.
So what?
Then you in
Analyzing you are.
Hold on. 'Cause now you're in prison for 20 years. Now she gonna pick up another man who might not be a responsible man, abuse your kid in all kinds of ways because now you're not around. You see how foolish that is?
You think any human being can take it for 1 week straight?
No, what I'm telling you, you in prison now, and nothing you can do. She pick up another man who's not a responsible man, just a horrible person. Now he gonna abuse them kids, and guess what? Gonna abuse them. You not around to do anything, because now you're in prison for doing something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So the best thing to do is take your kids and put them under your roof. If you really
Right. So you can be in full control of their discipline.
Exactly. You end up doing something stupid. Now somebody that's gonna come by, and he probably been a good man. The next man might be a rotten person, really abusive. And there ain't nothing you can do now.
If me fit tell you some stories about certain little things that come down, and then we have to just, well, no, we have to just put our foot down. If you ever tell us some story, would I incriminate myself?
Well, no, incriminate yourself over here.
We all
No,
can
they not
do
gonna do
this,
it.
brother. We all can do
No,
this.
me understand what chaps are saying. However, what you know, may have the ability, my boss, to know put people near death. Give them a near death experience. First, me never know if we do it, but me know if we do it now.
What the hell?
So that means me not gonna go overboard and make sure so me take somebody's life unless me purpose
And that's what you're gonna have to do to me if you come to my house. If not, I'm gonna do it to you. I'm telling you that right now. So you pull up.
And if you know, say West Bank,
Let me tell you something, Trev. That's the reason why I say this right here. Now he's a prime example. The reason why I say no father can come to my house and pick his kids up. You can't come in my house. You can come to the curb and get your kids. But you're not coming in my house for that reason right there. I don't want you to get comfortable enough to the point where you think you can run my house. So you come and pick your kids up at the curb and you keep moving. And me and you don't need to shake hands, be friends or nothing. We can speak as two adults and that's about it. But me and you ain't hanging out, we ain't getting to know each other.
me and no time I talk to know you.
I want you to get comfortable enough to think you can run my house. Because the day you show up and try to come in my house, I already know what to expect because me and you don't have that type of relationship. And I'm going to leave you out there in the yard.
Oh, I want to me rate with you still in a John Paul. Me like how we are going to tell people what going to happen and what's going to go down before you go down.
Me hope you and John Paul never meet in person.
It's spontaneous. You see after it happened, I said, you know, so me never know say your head side did ever reach in so no dog. Sorry man. Let me think
We
the
can't
video.
admit so it's not alright.
Yeah man, and them way them man call me. Even at them there's something that I expect people to be open and honest with them things right there. No. I know so you work my boss. Just know say West Banks. West Banks has set himself certain way. You see me? So you see when it comes down to moral and me picking it, I know none.
I don't know nothing either when it comes to my house. Now, if I get with that woman and she tell me, listen, we of course we're going to have that conversation. How you feel about me?
Yes, son.
She tell me I can't spank them kids.
You know exactly what I'm doing, right?
And the father, because the father don't want you to spank him, all right, you get back with the father. I'm out. Just that simple. We can avoid
Yeah, because every man got to have rules in his house. And if the child is in the house, the child must abide by the rules. Right, Jamaica? And children will have a way of playing their parents. Children know that their parents are at odds because of them, because of the divorce, the breakup, whatever the case may be. They go to their dad talk ugly about the new husband, the mother have, or the new man, whatever. The child come back with that same energy. You're not supposed to listen. And I make a boy that chat here, and I make a girl that chat to you, you know. No make that girl that chat here, she can't tell you what to do. No make she tell you nothing what to do, or anyhow she tell you anything. Call me. And you just create pure chaos. That's not good.
Sometimes, mama.
Yeah, and then
understand sometimes though. You say when mama put you on your guard to go we get it. Sometimes it depends too. When mama put you on your guard, you get me, I say, in a certain sense you say, yo, you know read that stepmother there. I put myself in there. The whole shoes right there so. You see me? And you as a you know if you know say alright, well then them are the adults, if you still have respect, there's certain things you just do not do. Said we. You get me, I say? Furthermore, you get me, I say no. If it's a case where
yes, Juggies, them kids be manipulative.
for instance, they know say I'm an aggressive person, right? And they would have liked to step back with their mother. We know the manipulation we come into play. So therefore, that's why I make it abundantly clear to mom and daughter. You know, see what I like that, but that's not gonna happen, that will never happen. You have to just know to your say daddy know daddy head eats the chip. So you have to do what is right and don't make sure that daddy head not chip, because when daddy head chip, probably I'll have a one community garden.
Lot of talk fantasy talk. Damn, you can do it, you can't do it, you won't do it. That's just a lot of tough talk.
As I'm telling you, when it relates to my daughter, I have no remorse. I don't know no nerve.
But if you keep up with that, West, you're not going to live to see your daughter grow up. You have to be a reasonable person, you know? You have to be a reasonable adult. Yeah, you just go on like you wait for something for somebody for double cross you, if you just chip out and mash up everything and
I like intelligent lady. I like
alright, so
Oi.
It's not like me now okay, warnings and I like something I got just surprisingly and spontaneously happen. You get me I say? So yeah, the type of person who I'm going to relate because it did say to you when I request of my daughter, the ask 2 or 3 times, but the 4th or 3rd time, I straight bad up is no longer a request, it's no a demand. I did say that. You see me? So for instance, now, with certain things like that, now, I have prep my daughter, but she know the do's and the don'ts. You see me? The things that we expect from her in somebody else's household. And with that, the person in that household, you know, I tell him how to run his household, I tell him how he's supposed to treat my daughter. If him want to stay alive.
But you can't go but come on now, West. Come on now. You can't go threaten the man, tell the man how we need to treat your daughter or else.
No, time to touch her incorrectly. We're not talking about discipline now. Time to touch her incorrectly. Because you don't think me not going to dish out them mess up there too.
Well.
Things may have to dish out to, you know, moment, because, alright, here's the thing, you know, me not have a little normal daughter, like normal daughter, and well, it is what it is. She's a lot sexier than the norm. So, you have to dish out certain things said way. You have to see it and know, and dish out said way and make a you know straight up, say, yo, look here. Make sure the right idea think with you.
If you mean if the man touch your daughter inappropriately?
Repeat that?
You mean if the man touch your daughter inappropriately?
Yeah, what you mean if I'm gonna make him know? Yeah, that's
But of course if the man touch your daughter inappropriately, I'm with you with what
if I'm gonna make him know straight how me feel about the situation and what will happen. No. Probably this, probably that. That tells straight what I go happen.
I'm gonna have that conversation with my daughter's mama. She gonna relate that to the man she get with.
Okay.
I'm gonna let her tell him that. I'm not talking to this man, period. I'm coming to get my daughter to leave. If my daughter tell me he touched her, he going to jail.
No.
If he tell me,
No, Paul. I know that.
If he tell me he raped her, if he tell me he raped her, now I might flip out at that point. I might lose.
No, Paul, hold on, Paul. Yeah, twist it. The man that twist it said, you know, yeah, twist the situation. That's not what I meant, my boss. What I mean is that we are going to outline these things from day one. Make him know, make she know when me depend. I mean, I'll tell you what I did.
Talk to your baby mama. You can't talk to that man like that, man. That's a grown man. And that conversation make him feel uncomfortable. You relate that to your baby mama, they'll have that conversation. But you can't talk to him like that.
Oh, we mean so me can't tell him say, yo, me not expect this of it because he's a grown man.
You come up there and tell me some mess like that right now. I'm gonna think you think I'm some type of
Andrea.
one of those type of person. Then it's gonna be a conversation back and forth. It's gonna lead to something else. So that's why I'm telling you, you have that conversation with your baby mama, and if she's a responsible mama, she relate that to him. And that's how that go. But me and you don't need to talk about nothing.
This is pineapple.
But that I think now is going to be unfair on my part.
Me don't
cook. I could do some things I know and you never know about it. So that would be unfair on my part, you know.
Which
man? Probably me have got hold
Jesus. Rough said, which man in our Bible you have one stepfather? We not work with that.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Let me tell you this right here. If you do that right now, your daughter gonna come and run to you when she get mad at that man. He touched me. So you can fly
children are very manipulative. So adults have to be adults.
That's what I'm telling you. You had that conversation with the mother.
Yeah, but I tell you now, me no reactive them way than my boss.
If anybody touch you,
Andrea.
tell your mother.
Andrea, we don't cook, you know.
Go to that man.
Alright, so John Paul, your daughter can run come home and holler everything and tell you all of these things, right? Where your first initial response?
That's rice and black beans.
If my daughter tell me that, I'm saying, let me speak to your
Don't
mother.
cook.
What's going on? I'm saying she said she got touched by your man. And I said somebody gonna have to explain to me why my daughter's saying
chicken.
This. I'm not gonna go to him. I'm gonna say you gotta have a conversation with him because if I feel like my daughter's telling the truth, they gonna get investigated. Now once I find out my daughter lied to me, that's gonna have a problem. Me and my daughter gonna have a problem in our relationship.
Pine. I'm gonna cut them up and put them in our fridge. And then I'm gonna put ginger on this and make juice.
Alright, so we're gonna switch you up a little bit now, John Paul. Watch out, you say more time even when my daughter comes.
That's why I'm gonna wash the pan them with soap.
You get me, I say?
Wash them with soap.
Maybe with an express where even know that she's at a young age, make sure you know, say, yo, you can't come to me and tell me like you can't be manipulated because of the type of person that I am. You get me? I said, and you would use this type of defense incorrectly. So these are things when I read with my daughter with, you see me, other things where she not ready for it, can't reason on the levels there yet. But you see as it comes on to telling lies and then something, then I reason on it something. You see the sharing thing too is very essential for me. Because, you know, even our sisters them aren't my kids, they still do give her stuff, she share it with our sister them. I mean, even
great principle.
No, me specifically make sure you know say, yo, the reason why I give you this is so that you share it with your sister them. So you can have that back. Make sure you know that straight.
Yes.
And she always had a something where we always have us and miserable with her family.
Great Chief, what's up?
It's that, but it's the hardest time, but they said that with our business with that. The point is you have to share. That's the point. We know business where your sister them have already.
Yeah, because
You get me out there?
they're gonna fight. They're gonna dislike each other. If you buy, even they not your daughters, if you buy your own daughter something and she come back with it, if they don't share it, they gonna have problems and it's gonna last into adulthood. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you truth, and just that only because something may take them and get too tired, you know, because our sister them love her spend on her and do things for her. So when if you reciprocate it now, me always hear say she don't want to do it, and me always get upset.
Yeah, you gotta teach her that sharing is important.
Now you said something makes sense. Now, my dad and my brother come home crying one day. And we got jumped in the car about some bigger boys. My mama jumped in the car, let's go. My dad said, where you going?
Exactly, Ruffin. You're smart, you know, Ruffin. Rough enough.
She's a nurturer. She gonna act emotionally. That's when a man got to act logical. So my dad asked her, where you going? She said, they got jumped on in the park. My dad said, where were they at? She said, it was at the park. He said, where they live at? She said, they live here. He said, did they come over here and jump on them? She said, nah. He said, we don't know what happened at that park. The kids tell you what they want you to hear. Now, you go back around now, and you jump on them kids, then their mama gonna get into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta come around and get into it. Now, somebody gonna get hurt. He said, tomorrow, them kids be back playing. And forgot all about that. That's what kids do. Guess what? The next day we're back playing again like nothing happened. Now my mom she meant well because she loved her kids. If she'd went around there and got into something, that could have ended up both of them being in a world of trouble or somebody getting unalive.
That's why a
man got to use logic. That's why I'm telling you, she got more logic as a woman than you do. She make a better leader than you would do any day. Because you don't know how to reason. You can't just fly off the handle, brother, and just run off and do things. You got to ask yourself, why? What happened? What made this happen? Because soon I see daughters do it all the time. They get mad at their stepfather. I'm going to tell my daddy. Watch it. I'm telling my daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Then they're going to make up a story and tell their daddy.
Make up a story, yes. The story that daddy going to believe.
They know he going to react.
Mm-hmm.
She been a young girl. She don't know how serious the consequences of that, her action. She just upset as a girl. She want to prove a point that her daddy, how tough her daddy is, because he told her.
Yeah.
All her life, I'm going to protect you no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
And if anybody put their hands on you, I don't care who it is. If anybody do anything to you, come and let me know. She doing exactly what he taught her to do. And so she make that story up. He fly around there. Either he get unalive or end up unalive.
Mm-hmm.
I've just seen it so many times. It's not worth it.
All right, Rough and Tough says you can lose your life playing stepfather role.
Yep.
You can lose your life playing stepfather role. The kids and their mama don't know that.
Who is sister that, Trev?
What name? Rough enough.
Rough enough. Big up yourself, my boss.
Yeah. Rough enough so you can lose your life playing stepfather. And the kids and the woman know that.
Look at here. I started getting to school. Well, I met the school teacher. She invited me over. I wonder why she wanted us to hook up. I wonder why she was taking so long. And I realized it. She said, my kid's father going to drop my kids off and put them to bed first. I was like, we could have did what we need to do because hours passed by before they even got back here. But she wanted her baby daddy to see me in the house.
Uh-oh.
And that was a very dangerous thing.
That's a dangerous thing.
They wasn't together.
But even so.
Sometimes women don't understand. They don't understand sometimes men might still have feelings for you.
Yes.
And his ego get involved.
Once he sees another man with you, that's when he flies off the handle. Yeah? Tomahawk, what's up?
When I saw what she did, I said, no, I'm not coming back. We're going to do this here this one time, but I ain't coming back. Because I see how this scenario going to play out.
Yep.
Now,
yep.
I get in that house, and that man going to get mad and say, I spanked this kid, I did something to his kid as an excuse. for me and him to go at it.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it in his eyes. He walked in that house. That man gave me the worst look in the world. I was like, y'all ain't together. Why are you looking at me like that?
Okay. He could have come in there, come and alive you too. Because some men are crazy.
That's what I'm saying. It could go either way. Either he get me or I get him.
Oh, exactly.
I'm getting out of this situation because what she did was wrong. She knew what she was doing. She knew exactly what she was doing. She knew that man still had feelings for her.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it in his eyes. And she was trying to make him jealous. And all it took for him to say something to me and I said something back.
And before you know it, people be duking it out on the floor. Mm-hmm.
So that fall she called me, why you coming? You got what you want. I wanted to tell her, no, I didn't like that situation you arranged there. I'm not stupid. I knew what you was doing. Trying to make that man mad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're not playing like that.
No, sir.
Tomahawk, why you come on my page to torment me this morning? Welcome into the live. Why you coming with all of this? What's up with you today? Are you okay? Are you okay, my love?
I'll tell you what, lady, you got a lot of sense.
I better, after all I've been through, I better got some sense by now, right, people? If I didn't got some sense by now, something would have been seriously wrong. Trust me.
You got to learn to reason to get through this life.
You gotta learn to reason. You can't just get up, jump off the handle every time something happen. You want to be big and bad, and you know it's gone are the days when we used to fight things out. Nowadays, everybody running for a pew pew these days.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yep. Everybody running for a pew pew.
You got to use reason. You want to become an older guy, man, an older man, you got to learn how to use reason.
And some people you can't reason with them. Some people you can't reason with them because they are short-tempered. The first thing they think about is violence. Yeah, so you got to be careful. Sad chat. Where's it? Ruff says slight chance of me being a stepfather is if the child real father is dead or in North Korea. Ruff, you know you're not wrong though, because nowadays it's getting to be such a treacherous road to go on, to be a step parent in general.
Don't do it. It ain't always the father. Sometimes it's the mother. She tell you this for the kid. As soon as you do it, she just because you're not the real kid's father, she think you abusing them. You doing it out of hatred.
Well, she not supposed to tell you that.
I done had it done. I just seen it.
If she be telling you not the real kid's father, y'all got a problem.
It happened to me twice. I was stepfather. And the mother told me to spank the kids. I spanked them. She stood up there ready to go. As soon as I was tapped them a little too hard, man, it was all over that house. I saw it in her eyes. And that's the last time I spanked them kids. She asked me to do it. As soon as I did it, she was ready to go. So next time I told her I ain't touching it no more.
I agree with you.
I'll tell her you do it.
I agree with you.
I ain't doing it no more. And I made my way out the house. The first time you show me something like that, I'm gone. Go ahead and leave right then and there. Don't leave the same day.
Frank say, why would I ever be a stepfather? You know, one of the things I find funny, a lot of men keep saying, I would never be a stepfather. There's nothing in this world that could make me be a stepfather. And these same men have left their seeds behind somewhere.
Thank you.
So you would never be a stepfather, but you have left your children, your child or children somewhere that is being fathered by somebody else.
Same thing that I'm gonna piggyback off of that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when I told you earlier that if I met a woman 21 to 60, now if you ask me if I have a 21-year-old daughter, do I want a 40-year-old man talking to her? I'm gonna tell you, you do it. No man in his right mind gonna be okay with that. No normal man gonna be okay with it. But if my daughter chooses to do it, ain't nothing I can do. She's grown. But no man, even if I do it, I'm not gonna be comfortable with it. No man gonna be comfortable with his daughter dating a man that much older than her. But if she decided to do it, ain't nothing I can do about it.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't tell me. They said, well, you did it. I said, yeah, but if I had a 21-year-old daughter, I would want her talking to a 40-year-old man. I said, because that's my daughter. All men gonna react that way.
She gonna think the man is too old for his daughter. But he would want to date somebody.
It ain't that. It's just a man thing. You get what? It's hard to explain. No man wants to see it, but he'll turn around and do the same thing with somebody else.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He will do the same thing.
It's a man thing. It's just a man thing. Most men, even if he got one that age, he ain't gonna want his 21-year-old daughter to have a man his age. Even though he got a girl his that age. It's just a man thing, but if she decide to do it, she's grown. I'm using reason now.
Right.
There ain't nothing I can do about it. I have to accept it. Now, guess what? If I unalive that man, I'm gone. If she into older man, she gonna go get another one.
She gonna get another old man. Simple as that.
Ain't nothing I can do now because I'm behind the bars. You see what I'm saying? So use reason. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Let it go. Now she's 17.
And you don't care who your daughter gonna be with, cause you're not gonna be with your daughter. Dion, what's up?
Even though if I don't like it, ain't nothing I can do about it, so I have to leave it alone.
Dion says I was born to be a stepfather. No child support payments. Listen. It should come down to that. But if that's what motivates you to become only a stepfather, well, oh well. Claude, what's up?
Benefits, Section 8. You get Section 8, you get food stamps. So there's some benefits there.
Who gonna get that? Ain't nobody getting that these days.
I don't know about in Jamaica, but in the States.
They ain't getting it no more. Well, I don't know. I've been in this country 20 years. I never got nothing. I worked hard for everything I ever had. Never get Section 8 food stamps. Never get Section 8 food stamps. None of them something I love. One time me get one FEMA $500. And that was when a bad hurricane in Florida and blew down everything, and we didn't have light for a couple of days, and they gave us one card to go replace what was in our fridge. That's it. Me never get government assistance. When me come America, me work hard for everything. Raise my 5 children on every dime that I worked. No sir. That's not me. You see, that's not our thing. That's why I find it so strange when I see some Jamaicans here and them have them papers, them can get work, them can go to school and stuff, and they sit down and get Section 8, and I'm like, what? That's not how we Jamaicans live. That's not how we live. No, sir, we know how to rough it out. Yeah, we know.
Taking advantage of it, I salute you, but
no, sir, we not. And that's how we live. Because nobody not supposed to have nothing over we. That's how I was raised as a Jamaican. Nobody not supposed to have nothing over we.
I'm gonna take it.
No, sir. Nobody not gonna eat. No, sir. Not I. I will work 4 jobs and mind my children, but I never go to food stamp to mind my children to pay.
No, I'm gonna tell you why.
We don't live so.
That's my tax money. That's my tax money. So if you give it to me, give it back to me, I'm gonna accept it. I paid for that. So you give it to me, but I'm gonna take advantage of the program. Meaning, if I had to work under the table, 2 jobs, and I'm stacking my money, I'm gonna do it. But if you give it to me,
that's not my
tax money. I'm gonna take it.
That's not my.
Guess what? The biggest recipients of welfare, is the corporations.
Well, that is true.
They work billions of dollars, and they still get welfare. So
yeah,
you think
but
I ain't gonna take it? That's my tax money going to them, and they don't need it.
Well, so they know how to wiggle their way out of the problem. I don't know how to wiggle my way out of no problem. I'm not going to. I'm not so we live. And as my granny would have said, if me no V, if them no V, you no van, you have to sit down and wait for government get check to pay your rent, pay whatever. No, sir. Wait for government to give you a
No, I'm
car,
not gonna sit down and
give you
wait.
money if you go get food to feed your children. No, sir.
I'm gonna work. But if I feel I can use the system, because that's my tax money, I'm gonna use it. If I don't use that money, guess what? Somebody else gonna use it that I paid into.
Well,
So
I've been paying into it, and I don't.
Now, if I figure it's gonna get me in trouble, no, I'm not gonna do it. But if I figure a way around it, yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of it. Who ain't gonna do it?
No, me.
Nobody got
Ryan!
in this country being honest.
No, so as Jamaicans, and that's how we run things. Every pay period, taxes extract for food. Yes, every paycheck they do.
Somebody, they'll take your tax money and give it to somebody that ain't working. So if I get opportunity to get my money back, I'm taking it.
If I have to apply for, if God forbid, and I have to apply for any kind of assistance, then so be it. I would have tried everything I could. I would have tried everything I could, and nothing worked, and then
God bless.
what you mean, Junior, if that was in Jamaica you would use it? Go to hell. What do you mean by if that was in Jamaica you would use
right
it?
now. I'm blessed. Thank God I'm blessed.
Yeah, I don't have to. I was in Jamaica, I never suffered a day. I never suffered a day in Jamaica. I would not have needed food stamp or anything. Even if Jamaica was giving away food stamp. So I don't know what you're talking about. And I don't think you yourself know what you're talking about. Yeah. I think street support is worse than child support. What you mean by that, Dion? I mean, I get what you mean. Demon Lee, don't come with that right now, please.
You don't care if I got $2 or $3 million in the bank.
Yep.
Some food stamps, I'm gonna take it. I paid for it. That's my tax money. Sure am. I'm taking it.
Well, to each his own. No, it's too early for that, Demon Lee. Too early for that. He says that charging $1 million to interview with the man who saw God.
Hey, boss lady.
Ryan, what happened? You know how long
I'm gonna echo right now, right? Because
no, you better not. You know how long me there wait for you?
Oh, okay. All right. So listen.
Talk to me.
I'm a contractor, right?
Mm-hmm.
The first time when me get my contractor's license,
Mm-hmm.
the company where I work for, it did kind of sue and them I say, yo, you have to go, go that way there and just live off of the system or what. I said, no, I'm not do that.
Yeah, I don't feel with think that.
Me know what I'm on your side on that system. When I deal with that, the America just teach people to be lazy.
To be lazy.
You understand?
And workless.
Yeah, so me say, yo, you know what? I'm just gonna go get my contractor's license and then just work for different company all over the place where I am. You understand? Nah.
I saw we do it.
Not for me.
I admire you for that. But if I get the opportunity to get some free systems.
What makes earthquakes, war, disease, and food shortage? What's happening?
The thing is,
Me no know, Mike.
working. The first time I even heard about like Section
8 and food stamp and then sitting there.
Is that he said I don't want to do too much because if I do too much, then they're gonna, I can't get into this system or what. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? That's just ridiculous to me. It's kind of like you just don't want to grow.
Let me explain something to you. One of the biggest misconceptions here in America that people got, those people that's on top, you know what I'm talking about, they got there by being hard workers. No, they didn't. They took advantage of the system. They know the loopholes, how to not pay the taxes, how to get around things, how to get government funding. Nobody get rich in this country, being honest. It's not designed that way. Let me say this, you can look.
You were saying, right? Could you start over in that conversation? Because I didn't hear anything that you just said.
What I'm saying, the people that's on top, they didn't get there by being honest. They got some type of assistance, a hand up. So what I'm telling you, nobody get rich in this country by being honest. They give you the perception that they was honest. They got it that way. But at the end of the day, they done something wrong to get ahead. The system is designed that way where you can't get rich being honest. No honest man can get
Exactly, Juggies. Exactly. Rich people have tax attorney. We don't have none.
Yeah, I agree with you in some level.
And them not pay them taxes, but then get away with it.
Started my company. I have a business partner, so it's two of us that own.
And them get subsidies. Exactly, Juggies. We don't have that luxury. Jail we gone.
I remember going to doctors and stuff like that, and they asked me if I had medical and shit like that, and they're like, okay, I can set you up with some shit, and then because they thought I was making a little bit, and they put me into this program where they're like, you can get food here, you can come here twice a week and get the food and shit like that. And that day I took the food, but I'm like, this is not for me. I'm making way more than, this is for people that's less fortunate. You know, so I just did that one day because of they were letting me in on, that program where I could get the medical, for like $200 or whatever. And I'm like, okay, I'll take it. But I'm like, nah, I can't just show up here for food and shit. I can't afford that.
your pride.
So some shit, it's just.
John says your pride, Ryan.
Your pride got the best.
Well, as Jamaicans, we are a prideful people.
No, it's not. No. You can say pride if you want to say pride, but this is the thing. I'm just thinking there's people out there that need this more than I do.
Me know my pride, because I when me hungry, me not go.
Why?
Let me explain something. People who get
other
those food
people
stamps,
need
but y'all
it.
don't sell them, brother. Most of them don't need them. So the people who get it, really, the systems, they don't need it. They
Well,
don't sell
and I know that too because I know that too. I'm friends with people in the project and they'll sell it because you can't use food stamps to buy cigarettes and weed and shit like that. So
That gives away up to much pride.
I understand that too.
So what I'm telling you, learn to work the system. That's how the white people got ahead in this country. And that's how they stay on top. Don't think they hard, honest working people and that's how they got there. No. It doesn't work this way.
Yeah,
that's
but I know, but and to each their own though. But the thing is, if that's how I'm gonna be a millionaire, I'm good. Just eating whatever I can afford and I can do. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's not
This
for me.
is America. I'm gonna play the game
Right.
with an American player.
Yeah, well,
I understand your integrity and I respect that.
I'm not son, I'm not ear on my ears.
In the long run.
Yeah, well, it works for some, and it don't work for some because if you.
In the long
Well,
run.
I'm going to try to make it go on my ears, but it's not going.
Yeah, well.
I'm trying to back when I come out for
For
life.
me, I'm just gonna stick by.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, to each their own. So if whatever you want to do, bro, that's good.
Just like you, brother. I wouldn't do nothing wrong. I'm straight now. I'm straight as an arrow. Then I kept running into these walls. That's why I can't get over the walls. Then I can't work the system to get over the walls.
I do too, bro. I understand, but I still stand by what I stood by, and I'm gonna keep doing that until the day I die.
Like I say, I respect your integrity, but this country is not built on integrity. It doesn't operate on. If the orange man didn't show you nothing, if he didn't show you nothing, then it's not about integrity. You're never gonna learn. I pretty much told you how they operate. You give off the perception that you this and that, But behind the closed doors, you go to work the best way you can and get ahead. That's how the whole system operates.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but that's that kind of mindset is not for all of us though. Like I said,
you can make a decent living the way you're doing it. You can become a millionaire, but you only go so far. I can guarantee you that if you don't learn to play the game.
Yeah, no. I'm good. I don't want to learn to play that game. I'm good. I'm gonna stand by. The thing, like I said, like I'm in construction. There's a lot of people that they take detours and they do this and they do that. Normally, for me, anyways, when I'm doing a job, I'm gonna do a job for the customer, the client, the way I would do it for myself. I'm not so that's why I make my money like honestly, and I'm from Jamaica. My first just when
Jonathan, what's up?
Acknowledgement of life, I was in Kencott, so I'm from the garrison, so I grew up rough, so it's not like I haven't been through shit, but I still decided this is how I'm gonna, this is my path and this is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do any shady shit or whatever. I've never been into, the closest I've ever been to a fucking jail door is fucking make a phone call from the phone box. So I've never been in anything shady or any of that. And I decided I wanna do that. The thing is, a lot of things that I looked at a certain kind of way, like if I fucked up, it's probably not gonna come back to me, but probably to my kids. So I don't.
Kids. Now, I believe in that now. Whatever you do, come back to your kids.
So I try to live my life
I'm good, Jonathan.
best way I can.
But I would listen. If me and you did business, I would never screw you over.
I'm just here.
The system, I'm telling you, I work the system. I would never.
Takoya, how are you doing? Happy Monday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work the system, brother. Because the system gonna work.
Your son have to do anything shady.
And I get what you're saying. That's what I said. If you have to do you at the end of the day. So it's kind of one of those, and I do know that the system is fucked. I do know that.
It's rigged, brother. It's rigged.
Yeah, I do know that. With insurance, there's
That's
a bunch of
scam in the history. Insurance.
Yes. So I do understand what you're saying. Don't think I'm trying to say, dude, don't do this, don't do that. Do you. Just whatever is working for you, let it work. I know what I'm doing. It's probably not gonna make me a billionaire, but as long as I can support my kids are grown so they can fucking do their shit.
Like I said, I respect your integrity because I'm a man of integrity.
All right.
Big on integrity. That's why I said if we did business, I would never screw you ever.
Yeah,
Ambitious, what's up?
If I got a chance to get one up on the government, I'm taking it.
Yep. And you know the crazy thing is because a lot of people that it's in business that
And things that always come back to bite you in the tail,
They told us that. They said, listen, if you go through like with your company and you do everything by the book, you're never gonna make it.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, so no, you don't have to try to tell me. I know
Yeah,
what
try
you were
to
saying.
make sure I do everything by the book.
I knew what you were saying, but I said
I know it, but I'm just saying that's what I was trying to say.
Ryan.
Yes.
Them big people, as Juggy said, them big people, they have their tax lawyers and all these things to bail them out of any issues. A little man like me and you don't. So we not gonna get rich with everything by the. Oh, what's up?
Yeah.
He knows that. He knows it.
Yeah.
He said
I still owe the thing is with taxes, this is so fucked up too because they still owe me money from last year. I still haven't got it. I remember late on one of the state tax, they canceled my fucking license. Everything was shut down. I I was late one day. They shut everything down and I had to pay more. And they fucking hold me for a whole fucking year. I still haven't even got the money that they.
Garza, what's up? Hey, Junior, what's up?
My tax preparer said they owe me $10K.
Yeah.
He told me that years ago. She said, I don't know where they sent your money. They owe it to you. She said, I promise you, they owe you that money.
Yeah.
They'll send it to you sometime enough. But she
said, they hold me too.
And I told her, I said, well, she said, you need to go talk to them about it. I said, well, if I go talk to them about it, they might find out I owe them something.
You go talk to them, then they're going to say you owe them.
And they did. I ended up owing them $200, $300. I said, I should have left them alone. But she still swear they owe me. She still said they owe you. She said, I should have told you.
Yeah, they're going to find a way to
make themselves not pay.
That's why, even though they hold me from last year, I'm like, I'll leave this.
Plus, you need a financial planner and all these things. Exactly, Juggies.
Huh? I used to be a correction officer.
Yeah.
And most of the officers were gang members. That was the gang members.
Yeah.
At least 75% of them.
Yep.
So what I'm trying to tell you, ain't nothing honest about this country, bro.
That's true. I do understand because I've been here for years. You know, for years I've been here so long, and like right now I just work and go and just go straight to my house. That's it. I leave the street alone. Everything is just so fucking confusing.
I do the same thing.
Yeah.
I work, come home, close my door.
Yes, everything is fucking confusing. So I'm like,
they don't associate with nobody because they're gonna betray you. You already know.
Yep.
United States, they're gonna betray you.
Yep.
Might well not even be. Unless it's business, I really don't have no dealing with nobody.
Yeah. It's the same here. Yeah, it has to be if I'm stepping out. We're talking about building something, or they want to do something, you know, pertaining to like what I do, because I'm in construction. So you have to talk to me about that. But apart from that, you can call me out. You know, so
my best friend of almost 30 years asked me to borrow $500. He found where I was at. We ain't talked in a long time, but he figured out where to go find me at. You know, if I gave him the money, I ain't
okay, Chucky.
Yeah.
You know what? Same place he found me at, he only had to go back up there again to find me again. But you know what he said when I ran into him? Oh, we didn't know where to find you. I said, well, you know where to find me to get the money.
Anyone? Really wanted the money and knew exactly where to find you. Where said that's so old school.
Yeah, you know what
What's that?
This is what like people that I know.
Man, you in business.
And
that's what you need to do. That's what you need to do. Mind your business.
If I can't, I normally look at it as a loss. Like you're gonna.
What's up there?
That
person above you wanna make me curse.
Lend them or give them that money so you can still, you know, pay your bills or whatever. If you don't have it, then don't even entertain that kind of fucking conversation with borrowing money and shit.
My nephew,
you know, because you always have to look at it as a loss.
My nephew was 18 years old. I was freelancing back then. I had a box truck. And I would go. People would call me just different furniture stores to deliver furniture from whenever they needed. They would call me. That was like my little side hustle.
Yeah.
And I got my nephew. I didn't need it. That was $80 just cross town. $80 trip just drop off one sofa. So I said, let me put some money in his pocket.
Yep.
If I did it,
the rude stuff.
Listen, can I borrow $40 more? I said, I didn't make nothing. I gave him my $40. I split
What's up there? Girl, I'm Jamaican, all Jamaican.
Most people would pay maybe $20. I gave him half of what we made, and I charged for the gas and nothing. Just so my nephew gonna have some money in his pocket. He asked me for my 40. I'll pay you back in a week or two. He never paid me back. That was over 10, 12 years. Guess what? He never got nothing else. That $40 might have saved me $4,000. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because he might have asked me for something bigger later. So that $40 saved me a lot of money. He will never get nothing else. You don't even ask me for nothing.
Yeah. You know what? That's a great conversation that that we just had, because the thing is, I remember like someone told me, even when I was, I had a job that I was doing at the time, and they're like, yeah, but they're only paying us this much. We don't need to go all out and make it all perfect, because they're just paying us this a little bit of money or whatever the case is. And I'm like, listen, this little bit of money that they're paying us can make us thousands, because if friends come over,
Right, you do it well, and then you get recommendation.
Yes.
Yep.
And then you make money from
Yep.
that. That's why I normally try to do everything
Yeah.
to the best of my ability. That way I can.
You
get
mess
work
it up,
from,
you ain't even
know,
gonna
so-
get a recommendation. That's gonna be it for you.
Yes, so I me personally, for me too, I don't want like people to say who do this job, and they mention my name, and then they're like,
Listen, what a horrible job.
I'm the same way. Every time I do something, like I say, even if I take a loss, if I mess it up, if somebody work with me, break something, and that to come out of my pocket, I might not make nothing, because what I have to take it out of my pocket.
Yeah, I'm
gonna pay for it. My reputation is mean more to me than that money.
Yeah, I do that too. I because the thing is, a lot of times, even in this job, and we can tell people don't do that way, don't do it that way, because of shit that we've been through. I fuck shit up, and I went to the hardware and get
you fix it.
Place it and make it right, so it comes out the way,
the way it's supposed to.
So I get you. I 100%.
I was selling appliances at the flea market. I was selling furniture and appliances, washers and dryers. I just go to the auction and get them. See, let me tell you something. A lot of times people won't buy them because they think, it ain't no good because it's a flea market.
Yeah.
So what I did, I came up with a game, and it worked perfect.
Yep.
Every time I see some new faces and they want something, if I like to tell them something that I know it's not good, I'm gonna tell you why. And I tell them, if it ain't no good, bring it back. I'm gonna give you your money back, and I'm not gonna argue with you.
Hi, Mona Lisa.
I said, look, I give their money right back to them. And next week.
And then you from South Georgia.
You know what they tell them? You got nothing to worry about. Buy his stuff. He gonna give you your money back.
Yep.
See what I'm saying?
Yep.
Sometimes you got to create that.
Where is South Georgia? Like
Yep.
Macon.
Yeah.
I don't know. Where is South Georgia?
That's definitely true. You have to. It's when you cut corners. I remember this one time, right? I was on a
Macon.
job.
Mona Lisa, how you doing?
We have a couple of workers that worked for us, and they fucked the shit up and shit like that.
Good to see you.
And I said to the dude, like, what happened here? And he says, okay, he did it and he did that, and he said, I'm not getting paid for this or to correct anything.
I'm not too bad.
And shit like that, and that threw me off, because right away I'm like, okay, so both of you need to go home right now.
I'm here in my kitchen cooking and chatting with my
When I
friends.
started out and working with companies, they probably pay you just to sweep, but if you know you can hang a door, you have to prove to them that you can do it before you stepped up. So if you're gonna like say, no, I'm not getting paid for that, I'm just getting paid for sweeping, when you know you can fucking hang a door or install a window and shit like that, you will never grow. So just by what he said, he's not getting paid for that threw me off right there. So I'm like, okay, so
You are welcome, my love. It's not too far from Macon. It's not far from Jacksonville further. Where is that?
Even if you do a bad job, if I hire you, even if you do a bad job, I'm still gonna pay you, but you ain't never coming back.
I agree.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes.
I agree.
No. They got paid. It's just,
I don't know the name of the places down there.
Because the thing is,
I know
they're not
Macon,
helping you
Jacksonville.
grow as a company, you know, because once you hire someone, they're a part of that company. So now they need to, you know, just make sure that, okay, they're making sure that everything is good so this company grows and they grow with the company, you know. So that's it. They still got paid, you know, but it's just the attitude, like if you're saying you're not getting paid for this or whatever, so it's kind of, you have to prove to people that
Send them home,
you're
right?
worth more.
That type of attitude, you send them home because they're destroyed.
Yes, that's exactly.
Go home. I'll finish myself.
Yes, exactly, sir. Because that's what I did. Because I'm like, yeah, this is not good. Because if both of you are working, you're blaming each other. You're supposed to work together and where that one messed up. And
Mona Lisa is from South Africa. Patrick!
And like, okay, this was wrong. We need to.
I'm almost finished baking.
They were pointing fingers and
I'm
stuff.
finished
One
cooking.
guy was saying, I'm not getting paid for that, you know, so it's
I'm
kinda
finished
like,
cooking.
okay, so
The cake is in the oven.
So you guys
I
just
just covered the top with the milk and butter and sugar and put it back. So it's gonna be done in a little bit.
Are you cooking?
Of course, I've been cooking all this time. You all see me talking. You think I'm here wasting time? I can do so many things at once.
No, I thought you were just here because you're beautiful and
that too. But you know, Ryan, you know I'm cooking. I'm in the kitchen. I'm cooking something.
You make me wanna go back and get my Jamaican woman again.
You can go back and get her. She'll take you back. If you were a good man, she'll take you back. If you were not a good man, then I don't know.
Watch me twice. I can't do it no more. I can't do the screaming, man.
Yeah.
You say?
That's
what I'm saying.
Yeah, some Jamaican woman.
Patrick.
Badass, so yeah. Yeah, so
That's what them say. So them want to hold me by my ear.
And the insecurities. I can't go nowhere. I'm too jealous. What you doing?
Oh, she too jealous? Really?
Let me tell you something, boy. If you cheating on me, boy, me telling you, boy. Watch me tell you.
He tried to talk Jamaican. It's funny.
I just can't do it, man.
Jamaican girls are
Joseph, what's up?
I love my Jamaican girl, but yet they're fucking crazy. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them are fucking.
Joseph, what's up?
They bipolar. I've been telling people that.
Exactly, Dion. No screaming is allowed. No drama is allowed. I agree with you. I'm not into that with nobody. Not at all.
You started that right there. I cannot take it, man.
Yeah.
Barry. No, Barry, you gotta stay.
And my girl would call me and ask me where I'm at when she behind me, looking at the vehicle, so she know where I'm at, but she's asking me where I'm at.
Because she wanna see if you are honest.
And yeah, but that's the thing though.
I don't know, them something too stressful.
Right,
I'm not too bad, Joseph. I'm here. I'm having a great day.
The thing is with me, I don't search a woman.
Me can't live them life there.
Because it has to be what is going on in the house, you know. I don't stop her from going anywhere or whatever. She can go anywhere.
I don't care. Once I catch it, it's over.
Yeah, like me, I think
I catch you.
One of the easiest person to get cheated on because I don't really, you know, like.
You wanna make sure I see it, Patrick.
I allow them to have their freedom or whatever, but there's certain things that I can't deal with. You know, and when it comes down to that, then that's it. I'm done.
John says you got your freedom, but once he finds out, it's over.
Yeah, that's a
You
thing.
know, it's just too stressful.
If I know that a girl is cheating on me, then of course it's over. But I'm not gonna dig for certain shit. You know, like girls will go into a guy phone and dig for stuff, and then she got hurt, and then she's blaming the guy. But damn, everything was good here, and until you
go search.
And now you're in your feelings. That's your problem. That you caused that on yourself because everything was.
But why did you have something in the phone in the first place that was going to make her mad? Why?
Yeah, but she shouldn't have been in your phone as a person. Okay, so you do your thing and then I'll... Hold on.
Let me hear what John said. It's what?
2 ways to catch a charmer snake. You know how to charm a snake?
No, sir. I've charmed a few in my lifetime, but...
Play a flute?
I've charmed a few in my lifetime.
Play the flute or play a fool. You'll charm a snake every time. They reveal their head.
Oh, sure.
I had a girlfriend. Me and her were living together right before me and the Jamaican started on dating. I knew she was messing around because I was messing around too. We both were doing it. But she always argued and accused me. And I knew she was doing it too. She acted innocent. So one day I come home. I was working at the prison 12 hours shift. So I come home and the neighbor spoke to me. We've been there 2 years. They ain't never speak to me before. I walked right in the house. I said, who you messing with around here? She said, what are you talking about? I'm tired of you kids. I said, the neighbor spoke to me. They ain't never speak to me before.
Just like that?
I'll tell you how, no? I'll tell you what happened. And she was like, what that got to do with me? I said, look.
What, yeah?
They knew my name and all. I said, we've been here 2 years. Them people never spoke to me not once. I'm not stupid. She started, I'm tired of you kids. We started crying. So I had to play the fool to charm the snake. I was a fool. Okay, baby, you're right. I'm sorry. Next Friday. You didn't know next Friday I had training day. I got off at 12 noon. Timing was perfect. I pulled my car up to outside the big fence so she couldn't see me. And I sat on the porch. 10 minutes off, I was sitting on that porch. I'm about ready to go in the house. Some said, don't go in the house yet. Just wait a little bit longer. She come up the street and I was car.
Wait a little bit longer.
Sitting sideways, what we call HOE riding. When they back to the window, so can't nobody see their face. They don't want nobody to see somebody else's car, so they sit sideways. And she jumped out the car. He take off. He spotted me because she had her back to the window. She couldn't see me. He said, oh, I saw him take off. He come out, dropped it off. Go ahead and hit me. I was like, I ain't gonna hit you. I ain't gonna do nothing to you. I said, I just want to let you know that I knew you was doing it. So what I did, I told her it was over if I ever kissed her. So I waited 2 weeks later, ate a cone of ice cream with her. I got on my knees and put a ring on her finger. So I should have been done this. She went screaming and hollering, called her aunt. I said, by the time that don't marry you, should have been married you. I said, go ahead and make you guess on that. She called all her friends, they screaming and hollering. She made the wedding plans.
And you knew you wasn't going to show up.
She said, here's a dress right here. I said, that's the perfect one, but that one look good on you. That's what we're going to get right there. Next week,
I bet you didn't show up. The way this story is going, you didn't show up.
No, I didn't. Not only I show up next week, I was gone. See ya.
I knew something like this. I can't with you, John. I knew that was going to be the ending of this story. Hold on. These people over here on the... Hold on, the Patrick. Hold on, the dude. I'm John. These people over here on the tube, I can't handle them. They say married woman are supposed to have no phone. Married woman must always have a tracker. You guys are crazy.
No, I have that done to me before.
What?
I'm going on my vehicle. I'm see. Me I said, see a light, and me I said, I have that struck for so much years, and I've never seen this light before. So I go some whoops, and I took it off, and then I get a call from my girl at the time, I'm an ex now, and she said, why you took it off? It's something for tell if your vehicle have any problem or whatever the case is. And me I said, oh, you know, so I take it off. And she said, it's also a tracker. Me I said, okay, so you track me. And that's what I do. And why you put that in my truck when media my bed because you put it in the truck when me asleep. Why you never give me it and say, put this in so we can, you know, if she did smart, she would have do it that way because I would not pre it like it's a truck. I would just pre it like, okay. So I just want one thing we can tell you if the vehicle have any problem and stuff like that. You understand? So, yeah, women do crazy things, bro.
Men do crazy things too. Like, there are just so many people who are not compatible, but still insist that they be together. They're like,
no. Remember say something about the compatibility. Something that you see, compatibility is not always good. And I can explain. Say for instance, me is a cocaine. I never say cocaine in my life, you know, but because I said that, I will not use this and I say, yeah. So say use a cocaine. And you are going to take up a woman that is a cocaine. That is compatibility, right? But no, we can't save each other. We can't save each other, you know? Because you want to cocaine, do not do my side or I can not live, but you need to get somebody where not another folk something there.
Brother.
Yeah,
and y'all together.
Yeah, and tell you say, yo, so this are the thing where in real life you have to get somebody where you are weak, they're strong. And where they're strong, you are weak, so you can balance each other and say, baby, I could not do this. And think because yeah, buy too much handbag, man. Look what you do with all of them handbag, yeah. You understand? You have 100 handbag in the closet and something. What you do with all of them shoes, yeah. You see me, we only go twice a week. What you do with all of them shoes and them something there? And you can't tell them, say, you have too much weed, you know. Why you have to buy a pound of weed? Why you smoke so much? You understand? So there is a balance when you have.
Welcome, so rough enough. I appreciate you.
Yeah?
No, I was somebody about YouTube me I talk to.
Okay. Yeah, so that are the thing. It's not when you say compatible, it's kinda it's I want to do something.
What she's saying is this, man. People stay together for certain reasons. Like it might be just a bedroom activity to keep them together. They might be good in bed. They're not good for each other, but they're good in bed.
Oh, okay. So and you're right there too, because a lot of people don't know this. Like some girls think that guys are in love with them, but it's not really with them. It's that bedroom moment. They're good in bed, so it's kind of like you love that, so you're always there because that's where you want to be. They give you the best sex or whatever you ever have in your life or whatever. So you're like, yeah.
Say what now?
It's bedroom activity.
Yeah. So
Lock.
So there is I don't know if you know about a Jamaican artist.
Yeah, move on Jamaica. Tell me when I'm coming with you.
If you want me to be true to you, I just love your vagina. It's not you.
Oh shit.
You know, so that's the thing. Sometimes guys think the girl think that he's in love with me, but no. Well, I'm not gonna put me in the conversation. But
let me say this to cap off the story I was telling you. Come to find out, I was right. It was a guy's brother across the street who wanted to spoke to him. It was his brother she was seeing. I was dead. I was on point.
Well, tell me when you're ready. I'll come with you.
Wow. Yeah,
I had a girl, man. I had to get out of that situation. My ex had bought me some boxes.
Yeah.
We had broke up before I got with her.
Yeah.
That was some Tommy Hilfiger boxes. Back then, it was real popular.
Yeah.
And I told her where I got them from. She bought it for me. She got mad every time I put them boxes on.
Yeah.
So one day she just cut them all up, man. Just cut them all up. Cause she told me, she said, you know what? I noticed every time you put these boxes on, you get missing.
Yeah.
you know, these were my mojos. These boxes right here were my mojo. You just ruined my mojo. So I took the symbol of them, throw them in a dresser. I said I got to hold on to a piece of it. Me and these underwear been through a lot of things. And she said, well, you won't be through it no more. And that was just funny.
Jazam, good morning. How you doing?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I've been through a lot of stuff too, but for me, it's, I don't know, like I'm not innocent. I
But
can
glad you
say
put that
that.
in a Ryan.
But this is the thing. The only thing I've been out there doing shit, but I only have 3 serious relationships, and I know probably they're gonna see this, and not one of them can say that I ever. The only thing they can put in my name is that yes, yeah, he went out and he had sex with this girl or whatever the case is. But as far as my house go, I always make sure that everything is good there. I'm not gonna say I'm going out with side chick and eating like lobster and steak and shit in there, and then at my
Other house not together.
Rice and butter or whatever. I'm not gonna do that.
Drive time, what's up?
That was never my thing. I normally take care of my home with the person that live in my house. They're gonna.
Hi, Manuel.
So, and the thing is, they have to check my phone to see that I'm doing something out of the box. If it's not checking the phone.
But why y'all gotta be doing something all the time? Why every time? Why every time your woman checks, they find something? Why?
Yeah, not all the time. I have my moments. It's not all the time.
He said not all the time. Y'all just moments.
It's not all the time. I just had my moment where I would like, you know what, you know, and sometimes it's just, it was.
Come, Ryan, come out with it, because I want to know what it is that is going on with men. Because
I'm gonna tell you. All right, so listen. A lot of time when you meet a girl first, right?
Right.
Sexy, them wear the sexiest things on them, Ray, and them go on with themselves, and you say, oh my God, wow, and something like that. Them just draw you in, and then as soon as you move in with them are wear one big dirty shirt where the shirt never even going out the washer. It's in the laundry basket. And
the baby
I come in at the bed one
can't mess your head up if it's too good. The baby spitter. Yeah. I can't with you, Dion. Dion call it the baby spitter. What? Dion said the baby spitter can't mess with your head.
I don't know what the baby spitter is.
You know what he call it, the baby spitter?
What?
The pokey. He spit out babies. He said the babies.
Yeah, but
they are need to be here.
The thing is to keep your relationship
Stone, what's up?
You have to find ways to make it interesting. But if when the girl them start wear some big shirts and some come all jeans pants them are sleeping, I know when them used to sleep in some tongue or some G-string or whatever the case is, all of a sudden pants and big shirt, wedding dress.
But what's going on in the relationship where the dynamics change though, Ryan? What cause the dynamics to change? Why she not sexy up here anymore? She do it for somebody else, or is she overworked? Is she tired?
So all right. Mama tell you this. You see, with woman check man phone. You see if them a go out and do something else. You see with man, you see the vagina. You see.
You can't just quote up the word, Ryan. You can't quote up the word, Ram to you.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, all right. So, I don't even know if I quote up this guy. No power from Garrison, you know, some more while. It's kind of like it hard.
The one-eye pink monster. One-eye pink.
So, man, I know. Alright,
Yeah.
never met John.
I
John,
can't.
do you talk?
I can't.
I'm listening to you.
Dion said that one-eyed pink monster will drive you crazy.
I don't check behind no woman. Once you do it, it's over. I make that plain to her. From the time I meet you, I make that plain. The first
What we're gonna do once? I'm gonna tell you. We're gonna eat cake.
Yeah.
So I don't have to catch it. All I have to do is think you're doing it. Then I'm out.
Yeah.
Oh, you just gotta think she doing it and you out? Really?
No. That's the thing. Once you start,
Why I say that.
yeah, once you start changing up the things that you used to do before, then something is going on.
That's what I'm saying. She,
Really?
The woman that
Yes.
you catch her, you're not gonna catch her. So
Yeah, you're not gonna catch her.
I don't
Yeah,
have to.
because woman, there's sneaky. I can't say too much because the old said to do the code with the words and shit. I can't say shit.
I don't have to catch it. It just
I don't know.
I know you're doing it because
Hi, Regina, what's up?
So if you don't want me to think you're doing
And that's a thing.
if you don't want me to thank you,
That's the thing, because for me, I'm a very observant person. So I just look at everything that's going on and like, okay, something has changed here.
I
And
don't have to catch it.
yes,
Just by the way you move and you let me.
Yes.
Think about this. If you really want that relationship and really care about that relationship, you ain't gonna do nothing to mess it up. So if you move a certain way that make
yes,
that means you really don't care. So I'm out. So you shouldn't even if you're not doing anything,
Yep.
you shouldn't play that way. Just don't play that way.
All time catcher, what's up? We're just talking. We're having a conversation,
yeah,
darling.
Because I've been in 3 serious relationships, and I know I messed up one. The other 2, I leave because of.
You admit to messing up only one?
Stuff. Huh?
You agree to mess up? You agree that you messed up one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I messed up one because I came here and I started, doing, just messing around and stuff like that. So I messed that one up.
Okay.
But the other 2, I leave because of their situation.
If you venture out into the forest, let me tell you this, Trev. If you venture out into the forest and you see a bunch of bear tribes all over the place, you don't have to see the bear to know the bear is dead. You see the SHIT.
Yep.
That's how it is in a relationship. I don't have to catch it. I see the SHIT you're doing.
Yep.
So I'm gone.
Yep.
I'm gone. It just
Yep. And that's true. Salute to you, bro.
But do you know the next question I want to ask?
What are you eating?
The cake I just made.
Oh, so you having dessert?
Yeah. I ate the rice and peas. I'm not so much a lover of the chicken, but I made chicken too.
It's just like.
And this is the cake I just
kind of
made.
like 12:30. It's kind of like 12:30. How you
I make breakfast, lunch, and dinner already. I know I cook today. I'm not cooking again until the weekend.
I've dated my women around the world.
Huh?
I'm an honest person, straight shooter. I've dated African women, Trinidadian women, American women. I must say, the best cooking I ever had is Jamaican.
Yeah, Jamaican.
It is so good. It's moist.
I'm not saying African Americans can't cook. I'm not saying that African can't cook.
It is so good, I tell you.
All
right, we unlock.
I dated Jamaican American girl, and they can fucking cook.
It is so moist and so
American
good.
girl that I dated sucks at cooking. A Jamaican girl, like
You say date a Jamaican who sucks at cooking?
No, I didn't say that. I said American girl, they sucks at cooking.
Wait, maybe because there's a difference in culture, difference in food.
Have you dated one up north?
Yeah. An American girl is not going to.
I'm up north.
An American girl has never cooked curry chicken Or you're going to
Yeah,
just drop
but
that in her lap.
It's not Jamaican though. They're not Jamaican. The Jamaican that
No, I said.
I dated in America.
Okay. Now I get you. Now I get you.
Yeah, I'm not talking about Jamaican. I said I've never dated a Jamaican girl that can't cook.
Okay.
When you go down south, you get the best African American cooking you ever got.
Yeah,
They can't cook. No women up there can't cook, man, because you gotta understand, they got bodegas on every corner. All they gotta do is go in there.
I'm never gonna keep this weight off people. Believe me.
They just buy their food.
Remember I told you all how I took off all those pounds? I can't keep it off.
That's what it is.
Yeah, they have to, because when I'm here in
All this bacon,
right? And
I'm gonna put it right back
I
on,
came
trust
here
me.
like years ago, and there was a restaurant, and
this is so
it
good.
says Caribbean food, like Jamaican food and shit like that. So I went over there. I saw they have like curry goat and shit like that, and I'm like, okay, this is awesome and stuff. So I went in there, bought the curry goat, started eating. Dude, the worst fucking shit I've ever tasted, like when it's come to curry goat.
Well,
I don't even walk in that same the side of the street.
you have to ask them.
Whenever I'm walking up there, I cross this fucking street to go over to the other side because it always brought me
You have
back
to ask them, you don't know.
that day when I tried that curry goat and it was messed up.
I know this Jamaican restaurant, and
It was a Jamaican restaurant, but it's not Jamaican, chef.
It was a Jamaican restaurant. That's what I'm saying. It was a Jamaican restaurant.
Yeah.
But it was when the Jamaicans was
Vulture, what's up?
extremely good. But they ended up selling the Jamaican.
Yeah, when Jamaican makes it, but they name it Jamaican restaurant.
Vulture,
but
what?
it wasn't Jamaican, chef.
Yeah, the Mexican bought it out. The Mexican started cooking the food, and the food just won't never the same.
Yeah.
Girl, me just overeat.
No, it's not the same.
And see, another thing, I don't like to go. If you say this is a Jamaican restaurant, I'm into culture. I want to see real Jamaicans in there cooking.
Yes.
If you say it's a Mexican restaurant, I don't want to see no Jamaicans in there cooking no Mexican restaurant.
Yeah.
I want to see Mexicans.
Yeah, they have. They have. You have, because I've been to Jamaican restaurants, and then when they start talking, I know that they're from my place.
What I'm telling you,
You know, but there's a lot of people like over where I'm at that they're not.
Hi Henry, what's up?
There's a lot of Jamaican over here, so they start trying.
Vulture, what?
You know, just
girl, me son bake one cake.
Fucking sing, but it's not. They're not doing.
And if I leave it to myself, I'm gonna eat it up.
Yeah, so it's crazy over here. So now I just cook for myself.
That's what I want to tell you to do. Cook for yourself, so you don't have to worry about what's in the restaurant.
I've been telling people that treating women are bipolar. People don't listen to them.
Which woman you say bipolar, John?
Trinidad women, they're bipolar. I'm watching a video the other.
Why you say that?
This girl was bipolar. She called her boyfriend cheating. So she grabbed the food out the car. And she said, boy, you cheating on me? Then she, boy, you cheating on me? Then she calmed back down again. Okay, you cheating on me. I said, what I tell you? What I tell people don't listen. I'm telling you, the women are bipolar. They cool 1 minute, the next minute they flicker.
You find those everywhere, right, Kirby?
Not like that. Not like them.
You find those everywhere.
Not, I'm telling you, not like that's rampant amongst Trinidad.
Anybody else notice that? Anybody else notice that going through TikTok, there's a surge of people, particularly women, who are talking about their boyfriend, husband, baby daddy cheating and fussing at the women with whom they are cheating. Anybody else, or is that just my timeline that's filled with that? What's going on?
You talking about
Yeah, I see that there's an increase in the number of women who are online talking about, oh, side chicks or dogs, side chicks are this, that, the other, and the third. There's an increase because I go down my timeline today and I tell you, every other video was another woman. Liz, what's up? May I eat cake? Was another woman talking about side chicks or this, that, the other, and the third. And I'm saying, and none of them talking about their husbands. These husbands or boyfriends or baby daddy, whatever, whoever they are, who are cheating on them and making their lives miserable. Where's Rita? How many times I've been cheated on? Child, me can't count. Child, I can't count. You ask me how many times I've been cheating on? So I've been cheated on so many times. I've never had a faithful man in my life. I've never had a faithful man. They cheat all the day. All of them cheat. No matter how good you think you are to them, no matter what you do. I tell women all the time, the man's cheating has nothing to do with you. You could be the prettiest woman. You keep your hair together, your nails together, your face together. You dress to the T. You keep a house together. You keep a job. You do everything that you believe a man is supposed to appreciate. And yet still, that man still cheat on you. And you say, oh, what did I do wrong? It has nothing to do with you.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the thing. Sometimes girls do all of that. They make sure. You remember what I said earlier? That I had 3 serious relationships.
Gloria, what's up?
Okay? And I know that one of them was my fault.
Okay.
You know, but this is a thing. The only thing they can
It's that third
blame me for is cheating. Like, yes, I go out and I do what I do, so I make everything good. So the girl can do the cooking, the cleaning, and everything, but she's still going out there and backing it up. Yes, she's still going out there and backing it up. So explain that. Yes, she's doing everything, but she's still going out there and doing her dirt. You know,
That'll make her a good woman because she cook and clean, do everything.
Yes, she's making sure.
Let me rephrase that.
Yes.
That don't make her a good girlfriend or a good wife because she does all them things.
Thank you, Liz.
Yes. Yeah, because
It's all mine.
We have our part that we play in a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So a girl cooking and cleaning and that kind of stuff, that's her part that she plays in a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so and we play the part.
Thank you, Gloria. You do the same.
I told my brother that about dating African women. He got it. I was dating African women, so I turned him on to him. And I told him, I said, "I'm gonna tell you about African women. They raised to cater to their man. Don't think you got them because they cater
Hey, what's
to you.
up?
They can cook, rub your feet,
Yep.
pick up to you, clean the house."
Yep.
So he started dating one.
Yep.
She cooked for him, rubbed his feet, gave him a massage. All of a sudden, she ghosted him.
Yep.
They're like, "Man, I ain't do nothing." I said, "I told you that's just the way they was raised.
Yep.
Don't think you got
Yes, Liz. All real here.
Yep.
All real.
Just because they do them things don't mean you got them.
Yep.
My hair.
got
See
them.
there?
Yep.
All mine.
That's all yours.
All mine, baby.
But the reason why men cheat for ego purpose only.
That's what I say. It's his ego.
That's it.
Now, for me, it's I love that. For me, I just love the woman, like their body. Like I just.
All right.
I remember a girl told me that. Yeah, that you know that thing between my leg is gonna. You're gonna go blind one of these days because you always pay attention to it. Because I'm not one of those person that have make love in the dark. I like to admire my girl's body. You know, so I can see what I'm putting my stuff into. I need to see that. You know, so it's one of those.
You hear that?
For me, I love girls. Like, it's just crazy.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
I'm so
okay.
obsessed. Like, it's weird. Like,
y'all hear why this man can't, why he's cheating? He loves the look and
not
feel
anymore anyway.
of a woman's
I'm
body.
myself now because I'm tired of giving away all my stuff every time.
You hear him, Maxie? You hear him?
We just told you it was your ego. You didn't listen to it, bro.
Yep. It's men's ego that make them cheat.
No, I don't think it's ego. I think it's love for just the flesh, I think, from a girl. Like, I love girls and I love their body. I could have been a painter.
Vanessa, what's up?
That's all I was painting. I would just paint the girl, like her body and everything. That's what I would do. You know, I don't know. It's one of those things. But
Maxie,
I'm
what's
by
up?
myself now, and I'm okay with that.
So you think you won't cheat? You won't ever cheat again?
No. The thing is, with the last girl that I was with, I told myself that this is it. I would never, you know, and she got the best of me, and she still fucked up. So
Lord.
Yeah, so I ended up just leaving, and
Maxie.
I was by myself for 2 years, you know.
I can tell. I'm gonna tell you like the Jamaicans say.
It's that third leg that giving you a problem. That Melvin, what's up? That third leg, that's what's giving them problem. Right, Dion?
No. The third leg is not giving us problem. It's the vagina that's giving us problem.
It's ego.
But you don't have vagina, what's gonna give you a problem? What you say, Liz?
So if you love something, it's ego. So
Yeah,
if
my
I
skin
love
glows.
a lot of shoes or a lot of like go out and buy clothing and things like that, that's ego.
Maxie, what's up?
You got a woman at home, brother. Why you need another one for?
No, I don't need another woman. No, you're getting it wrong. I don't need another woman. I need vagina. I did not want another woman. I'm good with my woman. It's just.
You hear what I'm saying once?
This one looks good too.
Girl, you know, I don't know. I don't put anything special on my skin. Me not put nothing special. I'm
hoping you don't put anything special on your skin because you're beautiful.
You think it's ego, Max?
me not put nothing on my skin. Miss Thing, what's up? No special. I use makeup. I use Destiny as my foundation.
Max Million.
That's my moisturizer. That's all.
Nah, that's not ego.
Even so I use Destiny to moisturize my face. I put Destiny under my foundation. That's all.
What you think, Max Million?
Maxie,
Hello?
I wish you there.
Yeah,
I want to
she's
say.
there, but she's not saying anything.
Oh, she said she's asking what you said. What she say about what?
You think a man cheat because of ego?
Aunt Nell, I see you again. How you doing?
You're men full of ego.
Oh yes. Yeah, that's what I put on my face, Vanessa. Nothing extra.
I tried to tell him that.
Nothing extra.
No.
Little aloe vera every now and again.
She can say what she wanna say.
Little
Ego
aloe vera.
has nothing to do with
It's me sweet like candy.
cheating. Cheating has something to do with
That's what
ego.
man them say.
That makes no sense to me.
It has everything to do with it. A man can have a diamond at home. You probably can sleep with a 3-piece. Just so he can say.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So when a woman do the same thing, is that ego too? Or
Me wash my face with herbal soaps.
so woman do it out of emotion, but man do it
Yeah,
out of
herbal soap. Seriously soap, watermelon soap, herbal soaps.
Make a lot of sense.
Okay, so woman do it out of emotion,
Yeah.
but man do it out of ego.
Yep.
You didn't hear me, Vanessa. You didn't hear me.
I'm stupid, so I don't know. Break it down for me.
Women move
I
off their
believe,
Go ahead.
I believe if you walk out into a relation, out of a
I
relationship,
try, sugar. I try.
and go far enough to cheat,
You hear them
ego,
over here, so you hear them?
or you didn't love the person enough to
I don't know, Lisbeth. What do you think? Vanessa, talk to me. What do you think? Why you think cause men to cheat? Listen, this is a conversation that we need to have.
satisfy. That's it. Cannot
Thank you.
satisfy.
Thank you. His ego cannot be satisfied. He need more. So
Okay. So when a woman do the same thing, though. So what I'm saying, if a woman do the same thing, because a lot of women cheat also. So what? And that's emotion, not ego.
No, if a woman cheat, there's something lacking.
Really?
Yeah. That's my view. Oi.
Trev, I don't agree with that one. A lot of women cheat because they're just like some of these men.
They can't make a good thing past them. Hello, Tunji. What's up? All right. Vanessa say come from childhood problems.
Childhood problem. But traumatized. What go on? Me don't know what go on this one. You come from childhood problem?
Me don't know. Yeah, that she say. But you know, hold on. I don't want to. I'm going to take a phone call here.
Yeah, man still. Me know.
I soon come back.
Man knows that me step out and relationships and stuff, but it never an ego thing. What is ego do? Like, I feel like me deserve more or whatever the case is. No, it's never that. But I really do love just women and how they look on them body and them something. Me just love me like to just look at girls and say, wow, I'm ready. You understand? So that's always the thing with me. So when me step out, I just start. It's not like if me about the person I'm also me rate and thing like that. I'm a step out. It's not like I'm not rate the person or I'm not love that person. It's just that.
Listen, brother. Every man want to be that cool guy that gets all the women, man. That's it.
No, I'm not even trying to get all. This is the thing, though. I'm not trying to get all the girls. A lot of the shit that I end up in, they found me. I wasn't looking for it. I'm on my job, and girl that came and working on the job and everything, and it's kind of like a magnet kind of stuff that they got drawn to me. I'm not trying to look for these shit.
Why you didn't
Control.
Why you didn't
Yeah, well, I don't. Yeah, you can say that.
Why you didn't walk with
All right, I'm back.
Yes, so, and that's the thing, and I already explained that. I love the woman and I love
Ben,
the
what's
woman,
up?
so that's why.
Wait, no, one at a time. We can't hear no one at a time.
It's called weakness.
ego?
No, well, I'm gonna take what Maximilian said. It's weakness because yeah, I'm weak to the ladies, and I admit that.
No, but hold on. How you should be with a woman that is faithful to you, and that woman will go out there.
Hey,
Don't
baby.
you think other men looking at that woman and that woman just holding out for you because that person loves you? So
Yeah,
why you faithful for that person?
Yeah.
Good question.
How do you know that? If that person that going out there, if she's doing that for me.
When I'm in a relationship, it's a one-man thing. I don't bounce. I don't do
Yeah,
you never cheated, Max? No time?
No, one man to me thing. One man to me thing.
Yeah. Well, people can say what they're saying. This is the thing with guys and girls that's different.
How many relationships have you had, Max?
How many who?
How many relationships have you been in?
4.
And you never never cheated in neither one
I
of them.
never cheated because everybody who I'm with, they take care of me and they give me what I want. I love sex and I get good sex.
I'm gonna tell you what the Jamaicans say. A lie them tell.
No, I'm
Okay. I'm gonna agree with John. I'm gonna agree with John in that. This is
John?
with what goes on with guys and girls. Like I said,
She's whatever your name is.
John.
Cheating is bad and it's not acceptable from any gender. Okay.
If I have to cheat on you, it's something that I cheat on you and I'm not going to cheat. I'm going to tell you I am done. Straight down.
Wait, let me see a message, Vanessa. Wait there. Vanessa says, hold on there, people. Vanessa says childhood problems and growing up to see the parents or family members cheat, living by example. When a child sees or grows up in that environment, they end up cheating when they grow up. Oh, well.
I cheat all the time. I cheated all the time.
You know, I don't think that mess up people's relationship. They have too much people in their head telling them
I
what to
cheated
do.
all the time.
You think so?
okay. So can I say something?
It wasn't because she wasn't good enough. It was my ego. Every time I see something else, I had to have it. I had to prove that I can get it.
And in this time where there's so much disease and stuff.
Now I don't do it because I'm terrified now. These women today are sleeping with anybody.
Okay, here you go. Men too.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm speaking from a man point of view though.
Okay, so
If when I'm young, I was like that. I'm too grown up for that.
All right. Somebody here says women already knew how men nature is. So original women never had an issue sharing their man. The problems came when women began to think they can mimic how men move. Oh, that's a great response.
Yep.
That's a great response. Syrian, what's up?
Trev.
Oi.
Trev.
Hmm?
I don't like the sharing thing. I like the sharing thing. It would daring.
okay, so can I say something or no? Or it's not my turn.
Speak up.
Okay, so with a woman and man is different. Like girls and I already said this earlier. Girls go into guys' phone and they say what they're saying and see what they saw and they start to have an argument about it.
Mr.
Okay, so I can't say what I'm saying then.
Go ahead.
Okay, so shut the fuck up then. Okay, so what I'm saying is.
Whoa.
What's wrong with it?
Watch your mouth, Ryan.
Come on now.
Watch your mouth.
Very disrespectful.
Yeah, you went a little too far, bro.
Raise
Alright,
him up,
so
Maxi.
I'm just gonna leave them because I
Alright,
can't
good
say
night,
what I'm
ladies
gonna say.
and gentlemen. I gotta go to work. Bye.
Yeah, he went a little too far that time. I mean, I'm respecting the brother, but
I think that.
overstepped his
Me don't know why that sounds so personal.
Yeah, it's just a conversation, man. But I'll stand on. I believe men cheat just for ego purposes. That's the motivation for most men, anyway.
I think neither Ryan or Maxi have something. I think they are related in real life. Yeah. They are related in real life, I think. That's just my opinion. That's how I think.
All right, so I'm back.
Ryan, you see what I tell you? See,
Okay, so this is
off the ear, that's how them respond to each other.
yeah.
How me know?
We were dating at one point.
Oh.
So that's why she was saying what she's saying.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
Because the energy gives me a related energy. Like, like these people know each other.
She's actually a good person in some ways.
All right. I know that we are talking about. We are talking about the cheating. Tell me what's your view on why you cheat. Where's the Liz? Who have been doing the cheating? Men and women. There are lots of women out here who are talking about their Ryan. Talking about their wives, their husbands who are cheating, and they are not coming out and saying, you know, what it is that's causing my husband to cheat. I do everything that I'm supposed to do as the wife, yet my husband still cheats. That's not where they are going with the conversation. They're saying, oh, these side chicks are dogs. They're getting only bones. They're this, they're that. Why do you be with a man that is married or as a girlfriend or a baby mama? And I am saying, you know, we have to take everything into consideration when we talk about why men cheat. Number one, there are more adult women than there are adult men. If every woman gets one man for herself, there are some of us who are going to be left out in the cold. We have to find options. What are we going to do? Some people say them live by their rules. They will live by their rules. Some say they find another woman. But then there are some others of us for whom neither of those options work. So, what do you say we do? That's my question.
Come to me.
You and Ryan will pick up the slacks. Listen.
Yeah, I help him out.
Yeah. So how the main point is that cheating should not. The thing is, Elizabeth, as much as I understand what you are saying, I am a realist. I look at things not just from the social aspect, the acceptable social aspect of it. I look at things from all angles and see how we can come to an agreement, a reasonable agreement without anybody getting hurt. That's just me. Just grab what's up. Yeah. So I look at it, I look at cheating from that perspective as to how we are going to manage it, considering that there are so many more women than men. Who can help me out with that?
Well, see, this is the thing, though, Trev.
Because me not have nobody. But everybody I meet who are in my age group, where I say, could you do fusion food like Jamaican Cashapp? Listen, but everybody I have met in my age group, because me don't want no young man.
Why not?
No.
Get you a young man and knock the brakes off of it.
No. I'm in my 50s. What are you doing with a young man?
What's wrong with that? Did he grow?
Gotta be somebody grown and mature. But everybody I meet, they are either married, they got a baby mama, they live with somebody, all of this. I am yet to meet somebody who is, where's that? Is 45 good? I'm gonna got a couple of years on you, bro. Yeah. So because of the fact that all the men in my age group are either married or with somebody, it's hard for somebody like me to like find somebody who is free, single, and disengaged. All of them have somebody. So like, what? It's a lot of babysitters out there in the world. I ain't looking for nobody to babysit.
Listen.
And young men, all right. Somebody say young men are stronger and they're usually broke. The thing is,
for a serious relationship, then yeah. But if you out there just dating and you know you find a person you just want to have fun with him, just that person. I'm not talking about bouncing from young man to young man, and he's a responsible young man. Why not? Why not?
Just scribe say, yes, say you are Rasta priest, so you are polygamous. And that too, I don't think it's a very conflicting situation to be in, because women don't want to be with another. Women don't want to share their man. That's just the whole point. Women do not want to share their man.
No, some of them does though.
I had a 40-year-old.
Really?
when I was 20.
Yes.
That was the best thing ever happened.
Some of them do.
Some of them do.
That's why you have side chicks. They do want to share.
That was the best thing ever happened to me. That older woman taught me a lot.
Oh, so you had an older woman.
I was 20. I dated an older woman. When I was younger, I was into older women. When I got a little older, I started to go back down the ladder.
Yeah.
You went back down the ladder.
I like older girls.
When you're young like that, you're trying to prove your manhood, your ego. That it's an older, experienced woman. If I can conquer her, I know that I'm a man now. I got it down pat. So
Best solution is that you stay single and enjoy your life with your parents. Elizabeth, what can my parents do for me in that regard? Don, what's up?
But it's an ego thing for men. I keep telling you that. That's why men go out and cheat.
Not for me though. It's not an ego.
I'm gonna prove it to you. That's why you go out.
Thunder
and cheat.
Scorpion.
Okay, but you cheat too, so it's an ego thing for you. That's why you're saying the same thing for me, because you cheated.
I know. I said I cheated. I said, but it's an ego thing because a man can go out there and sleep with all the women he wants. As soon as this woman do it one time, he gone. His mind gone. Oh,
Okay, so
the best of somebody else.
Okay,
see,
so
it's
just
an ego thing. I'm trying to tell you.
No.
I can conquer your woman, but you can't conquer mine. It's an ego thing.
Okay, so you can say what you want to say, but this is the thing. When my first girl that I was dated, that real relationship, not just someone that you have sex with, but real relationship, and I cheated on her, and I told her, if this bother you, then you can leave if you want to leave. I can't blame you for this because I did what I did.
Okay.
You know, and she stayed.
But even though she stayed, she never forgive you, right?
I told her, and listen, I told her, if you do the same, I'm not gonna stay. Because and the songs, and guys can do what they do, but if a girl do that, then it's kind of different. But I told her, if you want to leave, you can. I know that I fucked up doing that, and if you do the same thing that I do, and I found out, I'm gonna leave. It's not an ego. What are you talking about?
Parbat, what's up?
You cheated on Max, and she found out about it.
And, yes, I did.
I know you did.
Yes, I did. I'm not gonna lie about that. I did. Yeah, I did.
Why you call him out like that, John?
But this is the thing, though, dude. The thing is, I kind of take myself off this line, and she did too, because she did some things. It's not cheating. Like, some things for me, if I rather a girl cheat on me than do some shit that they do. Because if I'm cheating and you're cheating, you know that song from what his name was. They say man a cheat, woman a cheat, whatever. I know nothing that. A bun for bun. I don't know if you know that song, but if you cheat on me and I cheat on you, then that's I can live with that. But stress I can take with certain things.
Apocalypse.
So if you're gonna do certain things out of that cheating thing, then no, I can't live with that. It's just.
Dion says he wouldn't cheat back. He would cheat with he wouldn't leave. He would cheat with her sister or her aunt. Like, really, Dion?
Yeah, nah. It's a weird.
Watchman, what's up?
With her, just
a man really love you, he's not gonna cheat on you. I was
No.
this girl.
I
Love ain't got nothing to do with it.
I can't really.
Mike, what's up?
If he really
I'm gonna tell you why.
You're kind of right.
What's
If he really
him?
into you, I'm telling you from a man point of view. If he really into you,
What's him? How you doing?
But this is a thing though.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah.
I was 9 years older than my ex-fiance. I was 30.
Star, what's up?
Something like that. Her mother was 9 years older than me. When we first met, let me explain to you what happened. When we first met, and she wasn't feeling me, so she said, "Well, you can talk to my mama." Her mama 9 years older than me.
Yeah.
And so she brought her mama to the job, and we smiled, but then nothing happened. Then, so a couple months later, she had quit. She had come. It was my side job, the restaurant. She had come back and just to eat one day with a friend, and she saw me dressed. I was off that day, so I came in the restaurant, and she saw me all dressed up. She flipped her wig because she never saw me like that. Oh God, I'm sorry. I should have been came up. I'm sorry. So me and her ended up hooking up. Then I went by to see her mother. I went by the house. Her mother's like, "Who's that? Who's that?" She's like, "That's John." John who? John from the job. What John? She said, John, the one you trying to tell me. She said, yeah.
Man's
She said, God, I didn't know he looked that good. He looks so different outside of work.
You look good when you dress up, John.
Yeah, I do a 360. So her mama was like,
360.
A 180.
So her mama was like, started to give me little hints and stuff. You know, watch. I said, whoa, wait a minute, what's up with this? So one day she was upstairs taking a shower. Her mama come down with some tight jeans on. And spin around in front of me and look me in the eye like,
Sound like my cousin.
Where are you going?
like, look.
Elizabeth.
She looked at me like, look. She looked at me like, look, you could have had this. And so I was like, you know I'm with your daughter. What? I mean, and so years later we broke up. Then I come out, we got back.
Liz, that's terrible.
So her mama had passed.
That's terrible.
Her husband had passed.
That I ate so much. I'm not eating anymore, though, I promise. I'm not eating no more.
So she moved back with her mama because she was dealing with depression. So I went by the house. She told me to just hold on and I'm coming back down. So she came back downstairs. She's like, my mama asked you about you, man. She said, you know what? She said, my mama like you, man. She said, I'm starting to get real mad because the whole time me and you had departed, she kept asking me, have I seen you? And she said, I know she like you, man. And she said that.
I'm not eating anymore, I promise.
I never told her what her mama did. I never told her. But if I hadn't liked it her, I probably tapped her mom too. Probably would have done it.
Yeah.
But I was so much in love with her, I couldn't do it. I couldn't even think about it.
Well, that's probably just because that was her mom. But if it was somebody else, like, yeah, you probably would. The person you love has nothing to do with the person you cheat with.
Yeah, but
You could love your woman, to death. But men will still cheat. I'm not saying it is right or wrong. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I cheated
because
I've seen some flaw in the relationship.
I know that make you cheat.
Well, you can't say what you want.
I know that make Jane. I know that make him cheat.
Let me ask you something, bro. With
Just because a man love 5 women doesn't mean he loved the first woman any less. Apocalypse, you might be right.
You have to go after someone that like better looking or have a better shape than
ego.
So that's ego. If you're
that's the motivation. I can get this.
Liz, I gotta stop doing that.
No,
I can get it. She's
yeah.
Beautiful. I got to have.
I just took off like.
Yeah, no. Well, you can say that, but
I just took off like 30 pounds.
I don't.
If I keep eating like that, I'm gonna put it on back. Yeah, I just took off 30 pounds. But that cake was so good.
Look, man, you hurt Max.
Jane, what's it?
But she hurt me though.
How she hurt you?
What do you mean? Oh, she hurts me. There's a. This is a thing with me.
No, I'm not tired.
Some things I keep personal. I'm a private person. I don't know you know, like what's if you guys know what's going on with Buju Banton and Wayne Wonder right now, and Wayne Wonder is always one of those calm person and everything. So I normally keep things in, like just
Tell her your business,
I,
never do that, bro.
yeah.
Dr. Jamaica, what's up?
Never tell a woman your
So yes, so it's kind of one of those
Hello.
things where
I'm not tired.
yeah, no, this is not good, like, you know, because of course I respect her. I love
Baby
her.
doll, what's up?
You know, she's done a lot for me. The only thing she can say about me is that I cheat. She can say anything else.
Miss B, what's up? Mr. B, what's up?
He stepped out of. That's it. That's it. She can.
I heard in a voice.
AG, what's up?
But that's the thing though.
Angel Velasquez, what's
You
up?
know, but so that's what you're saying. I heard her, but she hurt.
Yeah, I'm watching the stuff that I just used.
I wouldn't have hurt her before she hurt me.
What she do to you,
You
bro?
know, so it's.
Yeah, I'm watching the
can't
stuff
say
I just
this
used.
here.
Because when I'm done, there isn't supposed to be any dirty dishes.
The thing is, with all my
Yeah. See, I'm washing out the cake pan.
and just the three that I was serious with, I don't really share this is the most I've ever shared on social media, because the thing is, you guys wouldn't even know that I was.
Hi, Caleb.
Let me tell you this, man.
You learned that over here.
Don't never go to a woman and she say, I like a man that's emotional and he can express himself. I'm in a safe space. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen when you do that. Give you an example. If you come home to your woman and say, look, baby, they picking at me on the job by my bald spot. She going to tell you handsome with that bald spot. Don't pay them no attention. They jealous. That's why I like you. And you tell them, say, listen, I don't like people talking about my mama. They don't know your mama. Don't pay them people no attention. Soon as she get mad, she get mad. She want to act out emotion.
Here it is, all done.
Everything you know. She gonna say your bald spot, your mama. She gonna use it against you. So don't do it. If you need a vent and talk to somebody, go to an older man.
Hey, Yogesh. How you doing? Is it wrong to love where I come from?
Got no ego over his ego. He gonna tell you the truth. Don't go to no old fool now. Get an old wise man, no ego. Don't never go to your woman telling her your weakness, brother, because she gonna weaponize.
You say you're not a C-section, baby?
And I actually learned that through the relationship that I was in. You know, it's
Amor, what's up?
Show them your weakness, they use it against.
Oh no, they're talking about cheating.
Yes.
What leads a man to cheat? I am from Pakistan. It was a great conversation. But okay, Liz, it was a pleasure talking with you. It was a pleasure talking with you.
I know it's a moment depend, you multitask, right?
Always.
Let me ask Trev.
Oh,
You take the conversation.
which ones? All of them. You can always go back and find them on the tube or on the top.
Okay, so me need to send the one them to me what me the one.
Thank you, Saga.
You ever weaponize a man's emotions against him? He ever told you something and you got mad, you throw it back at him?
She do it because she look like me ex.
But like seriously?
Yeah.
Thank you, Just Crab. I appreciate you.
You look like Maximilian.
If you ever stop calling you my name now. Sure.
Okay, alright.
Sure. And somebody say, wait, so if I ever use a man's emotions,
You come home and say, look, baby, that's why I tell men not to never go to a woman. There is no safe spot with your emotions.
Why?
Say, they picking at me on the job about my bald spot. She gonna tell you you're handsome. Don't pay them no attention. They jealous. That's what I like about it. Then you say, I don't like people talking about my mama. They don't know your mama. Don't pay them no attention. You piss her off. First thing she gonna say, your bald spot. You need to fix that bald spot. Your mama. That's the first thing she gonna say.
But that might be just in jest and not like serious quarreling. Dainty, what's up?
No, I've seen it. Every time you do it, she get mad.
I don't know. I can't. Somebody says men cheat because they don't communicate. We don't tell our woman what we need. Sometimes even when they do that.
But that's the thing though. Because the thing is when you communicate, they use it against you. This is the thing. My last relationships.
Don't do it.
When my girl was cooking and she cooked and everything, and I said this.
You're right, Caleb.
And I told her that it sucks, and she got mad at me and everything, and she was, you know, so that's the thing. So so I should tell you that the food is good, just so you're never gonna get better.
But Ryan, you can
get better if I tell you that this is good, and then you're gonna keep making
crazy. But Ryan, you can, even if the food is not as good as you expected, you don't have to be so blunt. Like, come on.
Okay, so tell me how you would expect.
You don't have to be so blunt.
So tell me how you would.
You could let her down softly, you know, baby. I love how you make the rice and peas. It's just that this had a little bit too much peas, or you know, ease upon the salt a little bit, or something like that. But you can't tell her the food suck. Me don't want it.
Now tell her exactly.
Never say the same day she cooked, brother. Never tell her the same day.
This is
wait a couple days after. I said, baby, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I like the rice and stuff, but that something about that meat you cook.
Like let her down softly.
I'm not saying any of that. I'm doing it.
Are you looking for
right
trouble?
there and right then? When I take the first bite, I'm gonna tell you that, babe, this is fucking shit.
I'm honest.
No. Listen
It's a way of doing it, bro. It's a way of doing it.
Yeah.
Listen to this. He got way fucking better that I stay out of the kitchen after that.
Let me ask you this here.
You gotta do it with kindness, Ryan. You gotta do it with kindness. If you do it,
if your old lady asks you to paint the bedroom,
to paint the bedroom,
hold on. If you busy, you say this weekend I'm going somewhere. No, baby, please, you promise stay home and paint this bedroom. And you paint that bedroom. As soon as you finish, she's oh that sucks. How you gonna feel? Man?
Exactly.
No, but if she, remember, I'm in construction, so if she
He's a mess.
Screwed up, and you didn't waste your whole day. You had something
right. You gonna say she didn't appreciate it?
No, I'm okay. So all right, so I understand what you're saying. So I'm gonna say sorry, I fucked up. That's it. I'm sorry, I fucked up. I'm gonna make it better.
You gonna be getting mad.
No. You can compare me with yourself, bro.
I know what you're gonna do. That's why you lost Max.
No.
He never gonna. John gonna never let you live that.
That's why Max did what?
He never gonna make you live it down.
No. Max didn't leave me.
Stop calling a woman. Hey.
So I don't know what you're saying. I left, bro.
Stop calling a woman name. Stop.
Stop. I've been with 3
guys. Stop. Me don't care who you talk about. You just don't call my friend name, please. Me don't care who you talk about.
So we're not calling Max name.
Please.
I've been in 3 serious relationships, and I left all 3.
Absolute. What's up?
None of those persons left me.
That's not even a flex. Men always think like it's a flex when they say they are the ones who left. Seriously.
No. If this is a thing.
Thank you, Caleb.
If I'm not gonna call her name because the O said don't call her name. Ask her who left that relationship.
It don't matter.
It doesn't mean that you're a good person, though.
No. I'm not saying I'm a good person.
Because you left. I left some.
No. I did say that. I'm not saying I'm the best person ever, but if certain things is not going the way it's supposed to go, I'm gonna leave, and I can
exactly.
I can just go on with the Max thing, but I'm not gonna.
You want your cake and eat it too. That's what it is. Bro.
That's exactly. Dion, he got.
No, I'm not gonna. I said some things in this when earlier on, and it's pertaining to that situation, but I'm gonna leave it because the thing is, she's a good person. At the end of the day, she did a couple of things wrong that took me back from when I was in my teenage years, and I didn't.
They're over here on the top, my friend. Son, what's up?
So I leave that alone. Like every
Zafar.
relationship that I've ever been in, but one of them, I'm responsible for fucking that up. The other two, nah, they fucked that up, not me. So
it's never our fault. It's never our fault.
Yes, Liz.
Women, it's never their fault either.
Yeah, well, yeah, I fucked up one of them.
Yes,
the
Liz.
first one I fucked up. The other two.
So now you have learned your lesson. Do you think you will cheat again, or you can't make that commitment?
I'm not even with any. I'm living by myself. I'm gonna cheat on myself. I'm living by myself.
She asked you, will you think you ever cheat again?
Yeah, but cheat again with who? With me?
But you're not gonna be by yourself forever. You're going to be with somebody. Come on now.
I really don't know. Like going out and doing stuff or whatever. That's
You're going to cheat again. That's your answer right there, my friends.
No. Listen, I haven't cheated on the last one. So
you didn't cheat on the last one?
The last girl that I was with, I didn't cheat on her.
I cheated because I wanted to cheat. My ego. I'm gonna be honest with you.
All right.
You again with this ego stuff.
I seen something I had to conquer. I got my woman at home. Ain't nobody get my choice. That's it.
Oh my God. Yeah.
At least he's being honest.
I wouldn't. I can't. This is the thing. Like I said, I'm living by myself. I'm just me. I'm living at my spot. So I can't cheat if I have no one to cheat on. But the thing is, I've been through so much.
How old are you, man?
And I'm not going to disclose that.
Well, I'm saying, what, are you in your 20s or 30s?
Oh, so you're a youngin'.
No, I'm asking, are you still in your 20s? You sound like you're still in your 20s.
No. I'm way older than that.
I don't know, Amor.
But I'm not going to.
They're grown.
Every time I cheated, it was because I wanted to cheat.
No,
she didn't do nothing to make me cheat. I don't know.
Okay. So now I understand why. Now I understand your conversation because you're a kid. So that's.
I'm probably older than you is.
No, you're not.
I cheated because I want to cheat. I ain't make no excuse.
Yeah, that's why I say that's why men cheat. Men cheat because they want to, and it doesn't matter what the main woman in their life has or has not or has done or has not done. Nothing she can do that will stop a man from cheating if he wants to. Ryan, I don't care what a woman does. I don't care how she looks. I don't care what effort she puts in. There is nothing she can do that will stop a man from cheating if he wants to cheat. It has nothing to do with her. It has nothing to do with her at all. It's not because, he sees somebody prettier. It's not because he sees somebody more successful. It has nothing to do with anything. The opportunity arises. He seizes the moment. Sometimes it leads to more. Sometimes it doesn't. And just like that. Yeah. And he feels good about himself. And he likes the game where, she didn't find out. If she finds out, then he has already prepared a story. It's a whole bunch of, but men don't care. They don't care. They will still do it.
John, I agree with you, but
they're not true. John, know it's true.
Yeah.
O'Neil, what's up?
It's not the truth.
John knows it is true. It has nothing to do with the woman he is with. Absolutely nothing.
No,
She don't make you cheat because she cheated. Even if she cheat, don't make you cheat. That's something you decide to do.
No.
All right.
No. Me, as what me say, it don't have nothing to do with the woman.
Right.
Me love a woman body. I'm a do.
That's ego, brother.
See, all right.
Well, okay, so all right. So me I'll go with your ego thing. But I've been with girls and I'ma stay just true to them until we separate.
Dan, what's up?
That no matter.
Yeah. No, me not say a lie. I tell it matter.
Okay.
Royal says, why are grown adults not mature enough to say, I feel as though a relationship is not progressing. I choose to see someone else who appreciates me from either side. Well, I don't know. I'm not a man, so I
Women
can.
do it. If women do it, if there's nothing invested like kids or financial investments, women do it all the time. Look, I don't think this gonna work. I'm out. But men, he wants to hold his woman and have his cake too.
Well, what have his cake and eat it too?
Yeah. So let me ask you this though, because I had an interview. This was a couple of years ago, and they asked me if what. It's the same argument, like why do men cheat? Okay, and this was, and I said, and I told them I'm gonna answer your question, but I'm gonna ask you one thing before I answer. And I asked the interviewer that what if you have a favorite food, and they said and they told me their favorite food, and I asked, do you eat this favorite food every day? And they say no, I have to take time off and go to that and do this and and then I said, then should I answer your question? Sometimes something just get outdated kind of. If you don't try to make it, just you have to add some spice to it, to your relationship. So if you don't add any spice and you're doing the same old shit, then yeah, of course people are gonna step out. It goes to guys and girls. They're gonna step out. So
how you doing, Olam?
It is what it is at the end of the day.
Okay, Amor. We will talk, my love. I appreciate you. Royal say you made a valid point. I want to say Royal coming in here. What did he say? See, somebody says, for his teaching, he will get punished. What? For his teaching, he will get punished by God in the world. What? Oh, me not get that. Me not get that. Me not get that what somebody said yesterday. But let's just keep going. Garza, have yourself a good one, my love. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. You got something to this? What is Olam? Olam says he got something to discuss with me privately. You know this is private, right? This is as private as it gets right here. Yes, and my husband is on the phone. I wish. That's just a wish, Garza. That's a wish. I'm not in that line of. All right. Who this have text me?
How are you doing right now, Mama? Where you cook?
Me don't cook.
You don't cook everything? And I see you make so much trip over there, so over here, so.
Me don't cook as some Hold on, let me see what I put in one. No, me don't cook already. Me cook.
You see, I consume something.
Me cook rice and peas and chicken. I be at the cake. I me make the salad. As some pineapple, pineapple skin that some I put on the fire for boil. I eat me pay attention to.
Oh.
Yeah, hey sugar. What time? All right. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, baby. Yeah, privacy is exactly, Ryan. Yes, Ryan, me done cook already. Me make everything what me gonna make. Me don't have nothing else to make. You know, that's cooking for me for the rest of the week. Today was Monday. Yeah, that's enough food for us for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. and then Jara, what's up? And I'm not cook again until Saturday. I can't come in the kitchen every day, guys. Like, coming in the kitchen every day is like, I can't. That's way too much work. One day a week, come in the kitchen is enough. But for the rest of the week, me just eat what we cook today and call it a day, right, Pratham? Yeah, me can't cook every day. So you see why one of the reasons why I'm not gonna be, me don't know where John gone. I'm gonna baptize Jesus.
So that's a good service for the rest of the week. For you and your daughter.
Jaja what?
Poor daughter. Let me need the car.
You don't even call CPS.
Yeah, man.
What you say if I ever eaten biryani? What is that? What is that made of, Liz? What is it made of? Is it something made with meat? Or what? I'm not a fan of meat, but what is it made of? No, Ryan, the food I gonna serve it for the rest of the week. We have tangerines, we have apples, we have bananas, we have grapefruit. Yeah.
What?
But me not cooking nothing else.
Your daughter go then to
Yeah. I want no big pot. Me just cook a rice and peas, that's all. Auntie me make one big bowl of vegetable. She maybe gonna eat of the vegetable by tonight. Between tonight into tomorrow morning, trust me, she eat off the vegetable.
You see it tonight into tomorrow morning.
She gonna eat the vegetable.
And when you cook out serve for the rest of the week.
Yeah, it all serves. So we have one big pot of chicken over there, so. And we have.
And you still send me my two.
And you not come for years yet, but we have enough. So we have one pot of rice and peas over there, so. Me not eat nothing else for the rest of the day. Me not eat nothing else tomorrow. Me watch me weight. So me take off 30 pounds, and at this rate, me feel like me I put it on back. Because you see me just stand up here and I eat half of the cake. And Trev, that was absolute gluttony. Me have to talk to myself. Need to sort myself out. I can't eat so much. I take off 30 pounds. At this rate, I'm going to put it back on, Ryan. I have to get myself under control. But that cake tasted so good. Tasted so good. I could not help myself. Lal Baloo, how you doing? Oh, she said that food called biryani is with rice and chicken. Maybe not. I've never tried anything with that name. Star, I don't know where John gone. Let me see if he's in the background. Keith, what's up? No, Mr. Juggis. Mr. Lloyd. Well, Lloyd, I say. Is Lloyd in the background still? Me know say Juggis now come up. Let me see who else is back there. Come on, tell me where men them there. Wanna tell me why I wanna cheat? Cause me don't know. I don't know what is the motivating factor that leads you all. Ryan have his own solution that says, you know, him just like woman. Him like woman. Him see a woman, she look nice. Him like her, and that's just where it's set. John say basically the same thing. John say, right, me I go conquer the world, yeah. I see a woman, I like her. I feel like I'm a conquer it, and I go after it. And I think those men are being quite honest.
Yeah, it's a
It is what it is.
It's not-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lala Baloo, what's up? How you doing? I'm feeling okay. It's a good day. It's Monday, and I'm awake and I'm alive. What more could I ask for? Yeah. I just made what name Sadian? What name Utakosal? What the hell? A star say Star say why him so rude to women and seems to have issues. Me no know them. Lala Baloo, me no know Star. Me no know. I entertain everybody. Yeah, some. Me no know Star. Me no know. Me can't answer. Am I right? Me can't. What me for answer say? What me for answer say? Me can't answer. I just saw him stay. Him just. That's how he talks.
Okay.
It's hard to just get somebody on the live one time and I should expect them to just change their whole persona just like that. Yeah, you see, no, you say me nothing, no excuses for you. Me can't win. And excuses me I make, it's just like when good night, Liz, have yourself a good night, my love. I appreciate you. And that's another thing Star. But when I'm online, I appreciate the fact that there are going to be people with different temperaments, people from different backgrounds that's going to interact with me. And I just have to conduct myself in that manner that, I know it and I'm not going to make it rat to me unless they are being personally rude. If their rudeness is personal, then I take action. But if it's not, like, I understand, not appreciate, but I understand that people are who they are, and it's hard for them to come on a live for 15 minutes and then to just change their whole persona like that, like just completely change just because they are on the internet. All right, me now make an excuse for him. All right, me done. She said me I make excuse. She said me I make excuse for you. Me now make no excuse for him, Star.
Yeah. Me know when if me I go low or whatever, so you can carry me.
Yeah, me have to dry you up sometime, drip you up.
Yes. Yeah. Drip you up in a minute.
Right. And I'm a friend, him good with the dripping up. Emmanuel, how you doing? Good night. If it's night where you're at, it is afternoon where we are at. What time is it where uno day? Cause Guzzy, what's up? It is almost 2 o'clock where I am at. Really, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, your name is Dua? I never gonna remember that because I just go by the name I see when it pops up. Dua. Does that name have a meaning? Does that Dua name have a meaning? I know in your culture the names usually have significance, usually have meaning. Jeezy, Juice, or whatever, however you say your name. How you doing? Does your name have a meaning? Does the name Dua have a meaning, Lisbeth? Talk to me. So, Ryan.
Yeah.
What are you up to for the rest of the day?
My plan is to talk to you for the rest of the day now.
Oh, you're not going to talk to me for the rest of the day. But that's not going to go and chat to them now. Yeah, we have like 30 minutes left.
Yep.
Yeah, we have like 30 minutes left on the live, people. Yeah, 30 minutes. Me I go.
Okay.
No, me have to go pick up my child and then come back and take a nap.
You pick up your child, yes, sir?
Me I go pick up my daughter and then come back.
Oh, okay.
And then take a nap.
Yeah, just call me when you take your nap, so me can just.
Me call you when me take my nap. Me have work later, I know. That's why I'm not gonna come back live later.
You have work later?
Me I go work later. I work the night shift. I work the night shift, sugar.
Damn, that's why more time I can't find you on a live.
That's why you can't find me at night time. Me there work. And then sometimes when I come home in the morning, sometimes I plan on going live. I'm so tired. Sometimes I want to go live for an hour. And sometimes I don't go live at all. I just go sleep. I'm tired. Yeah, sometimes even after me sleeping at the day, maybe still tired in the night. So I will sleep and then when I wake up like 1 o'clock, I see my friend them on live. I join them live instead of opening up my own. I just join theirs just to, yeah. In that way, I don't have the responsibility of keeping the live open. I just stay there until if I feel like sleeping again, I just log off and go sleep. Yeah. So.
Wonderful though. The night something they're not telling them where you're going with something. So.
Yeah, so me I go on with myself. When will I see you again? Where's the deal? When you're going to see me again, I'm here. I'm going to be here tomorrow morning. Not for a long time though. When I get off work, I'll be here. Yes, may I start? Ryan, you have a garden?
A garden?
You don't plant nothing?
Well, yes, last year I had one.
So about this year?
Over here, so me there now, you know, say I winter, so everything dead out.
Yeah, everything dead out, but you know plan to plant nothing.
Yeah. Me have a plant back some things once the weather forward. But.
Oh, myself starting tomorrow. Me start plant already, last week me plant some cowpeas. Me not see them pop up yet. But me I wait for them to pop up.
So where you at? It's warm over there, so
warm in the
through like Florida.
Warm in the day and freezing in the night. Warm in the day and freezing in the night. It's not gonna be totally warm until like mid-April, end of April, somewhere around there, that we're gonna get good weather day and night.
Yeah.
But I want to plant nice stuff before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me the Rhode Island, so that's like the.
Uno not still get snow.
No, we're not getting no snow right now. It's a rain today. No, it stopped raining now, but we do have rain from yesterday straight into today.
Liz, good night.
I feel like the snow done. We did have a really bad snowstorm though. So, but.
Jama bro, what's up? Oh, so y'all had a really bad snowstorm?
Yes, we did. Like, me walk out in the middle of the street and it was like 36 inches deep on my foot there, in the middle of the street.
36 inches, that means you come almost up to your hips?
Yeah. But like, yeah.
Oh, damn.
On my waist, so yeah.
Gulabadur, Suman, how you doing? But I mean, I think we can't live any further than this, any further north than this. I don't think so. Howard, what's up?
Well, the thing, with me, my it's it's not like I like working the night because it depends on what me I do because like I say me in a construction, so some things with the snow I can't really do certain things I need to do. You understand? But I like the change the season something that when me there at Jamaica and the first job me ever quit from Jamaica because it's too hot. Me I work at Portmore. I mean I said no sir me I burn every day me I burn up. No sir me I leg I say you know I'm a quit. I'm ask one of my brethren me I tell him say yo.
But Jamaica is hot all around. But Jamaica is hot all around.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why me have to leg up because me don't like that something there. You know what fun burn up on my yard because of the hotness there. Nah, I can't deal with that.
And most of the fan just the fan just a circulate the same hot here. I mean,
yes,
me go to Jamaica.
The same thing.
Because Jamaica, them have fun. I mean, I say, what the point of the fun? Because the fun doesn't circulate the same hot here. You know, feel nothing.
Yes, you want different thing, but the fun, no. But so me forward, and a lot of people, even in my profession right now, because me I do construction, and me are the last person always I put on a jacket and them kind of something there. And I say, where you really forward from? Because we have on the coat and them something that you know put on now and thing. I mean I say Jamaican forward from and them I say no that that not a measure up. I mean I say you know why I left Jamaica because of the hotness. And this me like you see me so me normally go suburbs and you see me. So,
oh, you like the cold? Me I like the cold, brother.
No, me love the cold. Me prefer the cold and all right. This is the thing. If you measure it, if you are calculated or whatever the case is, this is the thing. When you're hot, right? You cannot. Even if you take off all your clothes, I don't know it work at Jamaica because I never see nobody do it. If you take off all your clothes, you'll get a fine for expose. You know, that's something that I swing on and one bag of something like the boobs.
Bye, Dion. It was a pleasure having you, my love. I hope to see you again. Have yourself a good afternoon. And I see you again, maybe tomorrow or some other day. What you was saying, Oran?
Yeah, so me I say you can't really in the summer you can't really expose yourself like that. In America, you ever get a fine. You understand?
But why would you want to take all your clothes off? You're going to take all your clothes off in public?
Yeah, but all right, so let me explain. The thing is, when you get hot, you want to lose some of the garment what you have on your body. But you can't take it down to nudity.
Hey, Sally.
You understand?
But how much clothes are you going to take off? You're going to maybe stay in a shirt without sleeves? And maybe like...
I still a go abono because that they go on with me when me they port more and I still have to leave.
Well...
You see me? You see? And then, but listen to this. When you're there in America with the winter time, you can't put on the clothes that you want for put on to make yourself warmer. You have the gloves, you have the coat,
right.
all of that stuff. Yes. So there's a difference. You see me? But me so
me not like the cold.
But me not say me love it, but I rather the cold than the hot, the heat.
Yeah, I know some people do. Me not like this. Me not like the cold.
You have garments that you can use. You see me for make yourself warmer.
Zero, what's that?
Them have jacket where have that like a Sunday night where it just a button and make yourself warm. Kind of like in your vehicle and you put on the warm seat or whatever the case is. Yeah,
I get you. I still don't like the cold.
Yeah, more rather I do. Even
you rather the cold?
Even when I work night, my love fit make me want that one the other day that bad. I made it prepare for it because I get a generator because I feel like there's a long time now we not get a real bad snowstorm. And we did get a bad one out.
What to the one the other day? You never get any?
Yeah. I get it. But I get it the other day. I lose power and all other kind of something. And everything when I have, cause I have the generator, you know, but the generator buried in the snow, so I can't even use it. And then I have the tablet and the phone and the game and all of that kind of something. That everything will
go
on one and then after the next. So eventually me and I darkness.
Oh, okay. Oh, I never had it that bad, but there was a lot of snow.
Yeah, we have a lot.
There was a lot of snow. So much so that I couldn't even come up. I couldn't come up the driveway. The driveway is on a little bit of an incline. The car wouldn't come up. I have to park on the side of the road. Pauline, what's up? Yeah, but it is what it is, lovely people. It is what it is. You come to America, you gotta deal with this difference in climate. Andrea! Oh my goodness! Andrea! I'm so embarrassed. Jeez, you whiz. Andrea, I'm so embarrassed. Like, gluttony took me over. I'm going to show you how much left. Andrea. Andrea, I ate half of the cake. That was not right. Me eat half of the cake. That was a shame. I never should have done that.
Cake by yourself?
Mr. stand up right here, son, a chat to eat half of the cake, yes?
Yeah, I see you did not consume, but you never know you eat. Well,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You gotta forgive me. Now I'm gonna work on the diet again.
yes, you look good.
Listen to me now, Ryan. Me need to do better. I need to do better when it comes on to it. And you see me proud of myself the other day when we take off the 30 pounds. But I feel like I'm going to put it on back because I'm being a little greedy. Where's that?
Yeah, I cook too much. It look like.
I know the cooking me I eat too much.
Yeah, man, when you cook, when you put on your cooking show, that things that you cook.
You see, that things I'm still have one house full of pitney. And I'm only cooking for 2 of us. I may cook one whole heap of cooking. I guess it's just my thing. It's just my thing. I see there right now I have food. I say Wednesday. Wednesday gone. Tuesday gone. Me do 1 piece of big cooking again. Last week Tuesday. Me never do it on live though, because my grandbabies were here and their parents. So me do 1 piece of big cooking. But them like to be all up in me when I'm cooking. They like to be like right. Them parents they like them online. So me have to cook without opening the live. You are welcome, Royal. Hope to catch you again, sugar. Yes, it's a lovely space here. Sometimes my guests get a little rowdy, but I gotta rein them in. So them not get out of control.
So tell them say sorry for what Ryan O'Neill do.
Alright, Ryan say I'm sorry if curse. He might go control himself next time. Ryan say I'm sorry for curse. I enjoyed y'all's company, lovely people. I enjoy y'all company. I hope to see you all again. Let's hope tomorrow morning I have a little bit of time to spare so we can spend some time together. I agree, Royal. So Royal is very understanding. Royal said we need some rowdiness sometimes. It's true. Can I, add a little bit of spice to, yeah.
So they need a little bit of Ryan O'Neill then.
Them need to behave yourself for that they need. But they need to behave yourself. Cause Star says she was offended because you used that word there.
Okay, tell her sorry.
Okay. I'm apologize, Star.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Where's Andrea? Yeah, me I go up on the road. Me I go up on the road, go pick her up right now. Me I go pick her up and then come back and see if me get. I mean, I feel tired, but me can maybe get a little nap and then call her back. And you may call her back and then go work. And then I will see you all tomorrow. Alright, beautiful people. Lovely people on the talk, beautiful people on the tube. Yeah.
Make care of this a little bit more with my tapping before you.
You see, I appreciate you, Ram. I say people them come from. I don't know why the people them refused.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap you up more before you let go.
I appreciate this. So this. Oh, I forgot for that picnic there. Let me see this. Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, go on with yourself, Ryan. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man, Mama.
Yeah,
my sorry say the last time and the reason why I never forward black because I say
we just the keep on an echo. Yeah.
Yes, I say Jaja. I'm a want to be a part of the conversation.
That conversation that day, I don't know what happened to your phone. It's an echo.
Yes, I say, I leg in a camera. Mash up you see me the thing and
this one is something else, I tell you.
Yeah, but I'm glad to say.
But I appreciate you. Every time you come spend time with me, I appreciate you, my love. I really do.
Thanks.
Dion, what's up, sugar? Yeah, I appreciate you. And that's where we're gonna end the live today, guys. Royal people. Baby Bear understand fairness for real. Please tell him thank you. By genuine. God bless. Alright, Royal. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming in. Mama Dukes, what's up? Andrea, we will talk. You want me to come off of the live, you can call me. Once me disconnect from the talk, you can call me. The phone will be open and available. Alright, lovely people. So I'm not going to tell you no goodbye again. It was a pleasure being here with you all. I will see you all again sometime tomorrow. Thank you all so much for coming. And the people on the tube, you really did well today. You took us to 102 likes. Wow, that was great. I appreciate you all. Alright, and the people on the talk, yeah, thank you all. I could have done better though, but anyway, we sincerely appreciate it. Joseph, have yourself a great day. Joseph out of Richmond, Virginia, have yourself a great day, my love. And we will talk sometime later. Have a good evening, guys.